Yo, hello. Pop out chat right here. Okay. Oh, oof. Okay. All right. Everything looks good. Everything is fine. Okay. Hey, Williams, what's up? Okay, so apparently there's something's going on. Nah, I won't lie to you. That looks troublesome. Okay. All right. It's been a couple of minutes already. And we can start. Alrighty then. Here we go. What is it? I would have been on I would have been on yesterday, but I felt so tired throughout the day. I was like I can't be on because I know that actually did if I actually did win live, I think I just would have sat there and just be like idly playing and saying absolutely nothing. Like that's how tired I was. It was bad. But hey, it's how it is sometimes. But hold on. A special video was sent to me. Oh my god, this video is 27 minutes long. Oh my god. Jeez, what happened? She called me out on stream. Apparently, I think this is more of I think this is the more of the demi drama or something like that. Uh, I'll be honest with you. I did see into a little bit, and to me, I'm just like, I don't really think it was a big deal. But I don't know. Like I just think Demi is just doing too much, even though she doesn't really need to do anything. Like I don't know. I do think that she is just making things a lot more worse, to be honest. But I don't know. We'll see what is really happening, especially what's happening to what is it to what is it to Rosie here. Um, because I didn't hear any because I don't remember hearing anything from what is it from Rose from last time I can remember. Um, but I don't know. I feel like Demi's just doing too much when she doesn't have to do it relatively anything. Okay, I'm gonna be burpy because I just ate. I just ate not too long ago. Okay, what is going on today?
Reason I'm just gonna say it blatantly. I think it's behavior. I do.
Huh? Kaboom!
If you did this on Twitter, people outside your audience would see it and be like, "Whoa, this is too far." And I just don't want to see it on Twitch. That's my
Does she have a game open? That's why her thing's lagging.
entire motive for covering it. Is I just don't like to see that type
Ow.
of behavior on Twitch from anyone. Here's the context for those of you guys who are not in the know about what happened.
Yeah, I think she had something open that was causing her VTuber to lag or to her model to lag. She probably had a game open or something. Because that happens when you have a game open, especially one that's like very CPU attentive. Yeah, it'll cause your model to lag 100%.
Demi makes a tweet that says, "I hate when people say streaming is hard." It's really not. I'm blessed as F. Being able to sit on my arse all day, yapping, playing games, reacting to videos, taking breaks whenever I want to is a privilege. She makes us post. There are some people.
Yeah, this is true. Streaming is not hard. It's absolutely easy. It's like, nigga, do you have any idea? Like, here's the thing. I do what is I do man like some manual labor on the weekends, with my dad. And all the other days, I'm out door dashing in the heat. Here's the thing. In the summer, mainly in the summer, I get burnt like crazy. Like, I actually I start looking like I start looking like what is it? Like, have anyone seen like a burnt a mango? Like, you see like the color, like the oranges, like orange yellow, like on a mango. Have you ever seen that shit like burnt, like it kind of like gets like really really dark? I look like that. I get dark as shit. What is it? It looks like it. What is it? It looks like I will. What is it? If it keeps on going and going and going, I would have to legally change my race. What is it? What is it on my ID to what is it to to African, because I would look like that. Like, that's how dark I get, and so it's like, and that's how I am, like out like in the sun, because I'm out for hours in the sun and such. And that's the thing, and that's just like, driving around, taking people's food and things like that, and that's really it. Not exactly hard. It really isn't. It's more frustrating. It's more frustrating than being like physically difficult, because it's like, it's one of those things where that what is it? It's one of those things where, you have, it's not only like the individual, like, people, customers that you got to deal with, but also you got to deal with crazy ass people on the road. you know there's some dumbass people. I'll be honest with you, man. I mean, just straight up, just got, it makes you think, how the hell do these people get their license? But anyway, I don't disagree with Demi. I don't disagree with her at all. uh Streaming is not hard. Here's the thing: you could put in the extra stuff, sure, to pop off your stream more and all that stuff. 100%, you could do all that. But at the end of the day, streaming as a whole, it is not at all difficult. I could do streaming. There's some people that can't do streaming for more than an hour or so. I could do this shit for like 8 hours plus, and I've done it multiple times. I've done almost like I've done like 12-hour streams. I've done those. Yep. And here's the thing. I've done those with like breaks in mind and all that stuff. Of course, you're supposed to do that anyway. But yeah, I've done streams like that, and it's good. It's good. It's great and all that stuff. But some people can't do that. Some people cannot stream for that long. It's let alone like more than what is it? More than like an hour or two and things. But yeah, Demi's right. Streaming is not hard. It really isn't. It's not easy, but it's better than a 9 to 5. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. The thing about it is that it's how you want to put in your streams. If you want to put in the extra work, for everything for your stream, okay. But at the end of the day, that's voluntarily. You don't have to. Uh, you don't have to at all. Maybe that'll work out for you, maybe, or it won't. But it goes vice versa. I've seen people put in a lot of work into their stream and their content, all that stuff, still not pop off. I did see some of them, yes. But that's how it is for some, right? I've seen people who are like, don't, practically lazy and all that stuff in their content stuff, still pop off. And I've seen others that try very hard and not work out. And I've seen, it's a volatile world, but it is what it is. And yeah, I don't disagree with them at all. It sure as hell, better than, if this is something that you could do as like what is it, as a job, dude, it's a wonderful job, to be honest. Because you don't have to be out there, having to worry about all these other people, or having to worry about bullshit people and things like that. And the cool thing about it is that if you don't want to stream the next day, you don't have to. You can't do you can't say that for actual work. The amount of people, and I heard this, and I've been around working people all my life, and I hear it from them too. They're like, "Oh, bro, I didn't want to go. I felt too bad. I felt sick or whatever, but I gotta go because if I don't, I will. What is it? I'll be a little off from the bill and things like that." I've been through that. I've been around those people all my life, including my parents, myself. You know, and so it's understandable. But man, when what is it when you can do this shit like full time and you don't gotta worry about bills that much. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's true. I won't disagree that you definitely put in more time into like streaming and things like that. Like I won't deny it, but I'll be honest with you. The payout, what is it? The payout for some of this, it definitely pays off, man. The work and all that and the effort, it does pay off. But man, some people don't realize that. Sometimes some people will have to work a lot more harder than others, especially when it comes with content creation. It is what it is. But I'll be honest with you, I would rather be doing this than actually out there burning from the sun and having to wake up and in the weekend having to wake up to 4 in the morning. What is it to? What is it to what is it to cut down, to cut or trim, some lazy asses that don't feel like doing fucking manual work, so they'd rather hire someone else to do it. I'm just saying, I would rather do this than doing all the other shit. But I think the people who are like, no, no, I won't lie to you. These are 100% people that never had manual labor jobs, that never required them to be out there. Because where I'm at, bro, heat reaches up to like 120. Last summer, 125, almost to like 128 or some shit. Shit sucks.
People who disagree with her. One of them is Monia, who says in a quote retweet, "It's easy when you've got a whole team manager or corpo backing you, but doing it all solo, not so much. You're marketing yourself, engaging with your community, handling biz relationships, editing for shorts, planning your next move. No, it is hard for some. Respect that." And when she made this post, Demi proceeded to block her, and Monia made a follow-up post saying, "Sorry, you can't handle another opinion, I guess." And after this, Demi went to stream and talked about her, and that is the part I am disagreeing with. The additional context here is I wouldn't have even made a follow-up video in any capacity if she did not talk about me for 10 minutes on stream, so that's why I'm addressing it today. If you guys want to say, you don't even have to go over this, it's extra farming it, I
Does she normally talk?
understand. I just don't
My
like
video
when
is
people
not
take me
sped
out of
up.
context. Reminder, don't go into Demi's socials, harass Demi or her community. People take it too far, all right? It's about criticizing an action.
What, like,
Okay.
I don't understand. I have been the
Okay.
same since the beginning, and because of that, I have to change because of what other people think I have to be. Why the fuck do I have to be what other people think I have to do?
I don't know who she's talking about here, but me personally, I never alleged that. I think it's just the behavior that she did, big or small, is a problem.
Here's a small
Right.
segment on stream. We will go back to this later.
Anyway, bitch, I fucking blocked her because it was so stupid. Look at this fucking thing.
You could do it small or big, but when you're bigger, more people are going to notice it, right? There's just going to be more people who notice you do a behavior, so you're going to get criticized more than you would be if
Yep.
you're small because more people are going to come across it.
Oh, I'm a big
Yeah.
bully because I called somebody out for having a stupid opinion. I can't do that. I can't.
I mean, you can,
You can.
but because you're in a public space, people
Yeah.
will criticize it, right?
Fucking
Yeah.
do that. That's so stupid.
It's gonna happen either way, good or bad. I mean, I don't know if Demi has experienced any of this in the past. I'm gonna assume that she has, but some people experience this 100%, man. You're going to get you're going to get backlash for the stupidest things, even though there might be things that you could be correct on, but there's going to be someone that's going to disagree with you always. You could be dead to rights on whatever it is, and there's someone that's going to be like, smooth brain and things like that are going to be like, they disagree with you. It is what it is, man. It's the public of the internet.
Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna read this.
Oh, here
When
I
you make
am.
a tweet like yours and invites discussion, yes, a lot of people legitimately commented about their own personal opinions. Did you see me respond to every single one of them? No, I only responded to a few that were being delusional.
Okay, so I don't understand why she is saying like, oh, I didn't respond to every single one of them. I never alleged that she did. It just seemed like she kind of took it personally. I'm sorry and I get that she would be mad that I'm calling it out, right? I get that she'd be like, what the fuck? No, I'm not. Like, I get her being defensive, okay? I feel like that's fine, whatever, but 10 minutes on stream. Also, I never alleged that, you know, she did it with every person.
Maybe you felt personally about it. No,
Maybe I gotta put it in high res. Hold on. Let me put it on 1080.
I only
That did not make it better.
cared when somebody put out my name to be fucking blocked.
This is what I meant, by the way, by saying Demi might have taken it personally and not just as.
I think so. I think she took it like way too personal, and definitely made things more worse. That she needed that to be. Yeah.
Something Monia is saying larger streamers might have access to that she didn't.
You got a whole team. You're talking to me? Me. Bitch, you don't even know who the fuck I am to be saying that shit to me. A manager? What fucking manager? What manager? Guys, what manager? Where's the manager right now? A corpo backing you. What corpo? Guys, where's the corpo? Guys, you need a manager. Okay. Where's the corpo, guys?
You need a manager.
Corpo?
I don't disagree. She does need a manager.
Corpo? Any corpo? But
anyways, back to the original point.
Maybe you felt personally.
Yeah, it's like I get that, you know, and here's the thing, you know, it's one thing. I do think that I understand what I don't, what was her name, Monia. I understand what she's saying. However, you don't like. I think it's that assumption. If Demi has all of that, I mean, I don't really know much about Demi in terms of her in terms of like her resources or anything like that. I don't know. I mean, she says that she doesn't have a manager. Okay, she doesn't have one. She says she's not backed by a corporation. Okay, but I do think that it is wrong for Monia to assume that she has all that, because it's like, well, here's the thing. A lot of the times, especially if you're kind of like a professional, well, not professional, well, you don't really have to be that professional, but I think if you want to do things the right way, you would put your your managers, maybe like info box or whatever out there, so people can contact you, you know, sponsors or whatever, right? It makes sense. but I don't think she has all that. I'm not gonna care to look it up because I don't give a shit that much. And if she doesn't have any of that, then no, she's not backed by a corporation, nor is she, you know, have any of that. So I'm gonna assume that Demi Part does all this practically herself, which with maybe some help, right, with like editors and things like that. But dude, that's a lot of YouTubers. A lot of content creators and YouTubers don't really have a lot of that stuff and still manage everything just fine. But yeah, man, like I get what Monia is saying, but that's not everybody. Yeah, just saying, you know, it's not everybody. Maybe some people can manage these type of resources more easier than some others, but yeah, man, there's people that are like really unorganized, and then there's others that are like more than that. And I don't know, man. Like, I guess it just depends on the individual, you know. Some people can handle all this weight by themselves. Some people can, and it's you know, and I applaud them. Remember, like, hey, man, kudos to you.
About it? No, I only cared when somebody put out my name to be fucking blocked.
Then why do you care about my opinion? Like, if you didn't care that they disagreed with you, right? Like, that's not the issue. Why care about me disagreeing at all? So what I'm referring to when you see that when you make a tweet like yours and invites discussion, I went over this in the video that I made the other day, but what I mean is when your post invites discussion is, I have seen this tweet once every year. It resurfaces every year on purpose because it's really good. It's really good engagement bait, and every year people like to go back and forth about their personal experience of whether streaming is hard. So you could make this post. What I'm saying is you could make this post and go to the beach and come back, and the tweets would write themselves. You wouldn't even have to engage in the discussion. Your comment section would be back and forth the whole day, right? So I was a little bit surprised that she made this post, not thinking people are gonna disagree or have discussions in the comments. That's why I was saying, hey, like, if you're not somebody who tends to post a lot on Twitter, what you said in this post just leads to many people who are gonna want to talk about it.
Like, dude, they just had a different opinion and just wanted to share with you. It's not about the different opinion. I blocked her for my own mental strain. I'm allowed to do that.
By the way, I
Damn, Demi.
never said that you're not allowed to fucking do that. I think blocking is great. I think if you want to be done with something and
Dude, this is what I like. I like what is you know what's funny to me? It's either two things that would happen when you put two women like in interaction with each other. What would happen is either that they would either both try to slit each other's throats, or they're unify. And at this moment, this is more like a cutthroat type of moment, you know. That's usually what happens with women all the time. That's the reason why you can't have them together in a room for a long time or anything like that, or really interact, because one of them's gonna die, or has some severe crash out like this. It is what it is, man.
your mental health is taking strain over a dumb Twitter post, you should absolutely block and move on. The thing that I said is that I particularly think it's unhinged in comparison to go and insult them to this degree on stream. Sorry. That was my issue, not them blocking or deciding they didn't want to get into it anymore for their mental health. So this is not what I am saying, or not what I ever have said.
Oh my god! Are people insane? Are people insane that I have to fucking like am I not allowed to block somebody? I have to like explain why the fuck I'm blocking to them? The fuck?
No. See,
Yes.
this is what I don't like. It's focusing on something I never said. That's why, do you guys see how this is kind of frustrating for me to read? It's like, yes, my entire point of making this post was to say that you are not allowed to block anyone who makes you uncomfortable.
Fuck are you talking about? Why are they talking about it being personal when they invited them and got personal about it themselves? Oh god, dude, I didn't do shit!
I get the point that Monia is the one who technically started it.
Yeah.
That point is not lost on me. But I think it loses any type of relevance or defense when you drag someone on stream. It's the dragging on stream.
Yeah, I do find that an issue too. It's like, I understand that like you have disagreements with someone and things like that, but the difference is that you don't rag on them during stream, because it's just bad optics. That's mainly what it is. It's just bad optics. And when you do that, it's just not at all. It's overall not good at all. It just makes you look bad, and makes sometimes it's not just. It just doesn't make you look bad. It just makes you look incredibly worse. That's the problem. That's the problem. This all could have been mitigated if she didn't do like if Demi didn't react half of this, you know. But I'll be honest with you, she really had no one else to blame but herself. This reaction is too much. It's too much. I understand, like, okay, she disagreed, she got a little, she got upset by it. Okay, fine, fair enough. But she kept going and going and going. It's like, girl, you're making this worse for you. It's not everyone else. It's you. It's all you.
All right. I think you could go back at her on Twitter, all of these things. All right. And even you could talk about her on stream, but calling her a bitch and calling her names, I feel like that's unhinged. I'm not really moving from that. All right. But it has nothing to do with this. Okay. I'm not saying she didn't start it. I'm not saying that that point is not lost on me, but it doesn't disprove the point that I made.
And then I fucking blocked her, and then she made it like my fucking business.
All right, so what she's talking about is after she blocked her, she went and said like, damn, I guess I can't disagree with this person. Like, she wrote her own tweet, took a screenshot of her being blocked, right? Even so,
Right.
okay, that somehow it's like, you know what? She made a second post about me. So I'm gonna go on stream and call her a bitch that's just as bad as Cinder, and that's justified.
Ooh,
That
yeah,
escalation
yeah,
is
that's too
crazy,
much.
right? I'm not saying Monia's without fault or shouldn't have
Yeah.
done this, right? Like Monia shouldn't have.
Yeah, I don't really like it's like I see what Monia is coming from, but I do, as I said, I do think that the one who's really making this significantly worse is Demi. She had a really hard crash out, like, and I feel like the crash out is very much unnecessary. And on top of that, why does our YouTube thing look like that? Why does mine look like that? Can I get that update too?
Have done this and not expected any pushback, but the pushback was, you know, we really upped the ante there. We really put it into overdrive there.
Oh my god, dragging another streamer live comparing her to Cinder is so mean-spirited. You don't have
It
to
is.
agree with her, but wasn't attacking you in any form of capacity.
Okay, now I will say I read some responses, and I will take the criticism here. You know, she probably felt like this was directed at her.
Right.
Bro, what she said made me feel like that's what she was. Sorry, I'm just being honest.
That's fine.
Okay.
I took it as less
Yeah.
personal, but I can totally see, with some others' perspectives and looking back into it again, that this could have been taken more personally. It's a quote retweet at the end. It says like "do better" or something like that. Totally valid.
Am I not allowed to be fucking honest about my opinion as well? I wasn't dragging her. I was reading her fucking shit and commentating over it.
You were dragging her. You weren't. Your commentation was insults. You said she is like.
This is true. Like you didn't just rebuttal the opinion. You attacked her personally. And while she did not do that, here's the thing: it is very different if Roman initiated that. Very different if she was the one that started. I'd be like, okay, cool. That leaves the door. That door open for, of course, for for insults in return. But that didn't happen. It was Demi's the one who initiated the insults. That's it. And yeah, Demi's the one that's having the crash out.
Cinder, she's a bitch. This is not commentating. This is different than simply being like, oh, this is where our differences are and all of that. Like, this is insults, all right? That the problem is the insults, not the commentating, right? So I just don't like that this is getting twisted again.
Because that's what my fucking opinion is, and that's what it is. If you don't like my opinion, that's fine.
Is it fine? Because you're going off on it for 10 minutes. So I feel like, just maybe, it's not fine.
That's literally fine.
Yeah,
But get
it's
off
not
your
fine.
fucking high horse. Oh my god,
What high horse am I on? Is it that high of a bar to just be like, hey, I don't have a problem with you personally, but I feel like this was much. I feel like this was bullying. I feel like this was just
Yeah.
a little bit far, and I don't really want to see this with other people. Like, I even said I am not perfect. Like, people have called me out for things that I've done, rightfully so, in my own time streaming, all right? I am not better than this person. I've said it over and over.
fucking like
Right.
virtue signaling bullshit.
Yes, I'm virtue signaling for saying a spade is a spade, and that dragging someone and calling them names and saying really harsh things about them and going to their profile on Twitch and laughing at them. Okay, yeah, sure. If that's what virtue signaling is, that's fine.
This happened because Interlies Demi as being one to infer with the manager or one with an easy job when I blocked her. I even explained on the tweet that you're
Wait, what was it?
or one with an easy job when I
This happened because it was internalized as Demi being one referred to as a manager or the one having a easy job. When it was clear, people were saying it is a generic sense. Oh.
blocked her. I even explained on the tweet that you're fucking coding. Dude, listen, I explained in the tweet that you're coding because you didn't read, but
Oh, I
blocked
can't read, boys. All right, let's find out. Let's find out with the power of reading how I'm wrong here.
her over the fact that I don't want to interact with her secret post because she's another streamer who sees it as business. And that take was stupid as fuck to showcase why streaming is hard.
You could feel that way. I feel like that's totally fine.
Okay.
This whole tweet is totally fine. What you're saying is totally fine. I just don't like the dragging. I just don't like the dragging on stream.
even fucking
Yeah,
showed
it's
you
fine.
the
Yeah, it's like that's the thing, is like that tweet and the opinion, that's fine. I think so too. I think it's completely fine. But yeah, But yeah, I think it's just everything else extra that she's doing.
Literal reason why. My bad, he's right. Girl, shut the fuck up. Engaging with your community. Oh yeah, my
Jeez.
bad. Let's move out of the way for real hard-working guys. My bad. I forgot how backbreaking it must be to sit in your ass and play video games. Like, be real with yourself. And then she said, engaging with my community isn't mentally draining. Engaging with your community is mentally fucking draining.
You know, I'm gonna just say it. I'm the one who can't read, right? I'm the one who can't read. All right, so you guys are gonna have to tell me because I'm incapable of reading. But I'm pretty sure she just said, my bad, he's right. Engaging with my community isn't mentally draining, as in is not. And she reads this and then says, engaging with community is mentally draining?
Engaging with my community isn't mentally draining. Engaging with your community is mentally fucking draining.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it isn't. Engaging with my community isn't mentally draining at all. I just casually reply to almost every DM. I can't do that shit. I would probably reply to a few and then I would be like, yeah, I'm logging off. Was it stay off something in Discord, chat off stream, make small talk or something like that, DMs or reply DMs, and like, reply, repost fan art. So relaxing, like a spa day. Oh, of course. I mean, it's all chill, you know. You just see it. You're like, all right, cool. Sup? How you doing? That's it. Like it ain't too much. I'll probably like reply like the next day, even though I'll look at the post. I'm be like, I'm gonna reply to it, and then like I'll forget about it like the next day, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot to reply. I've done that a handful of times.
Oh, I can't read, but it sounds like you misread that. By her own logic, by her own rules she put in place, you can't read!
And then she explains it as DMing people,
put the thing in
staying
there.
active on Discord,
Yeah,
chat off stream, make small talk in DMs. I'm in the fucking right to call this so stupid. Why the fuck can I not? Because of her fucking size?
No, I said you're allowed to call her out. Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling?
I don't
No,
know.
you're allowed to disagree. You're allowed to think this is
I don't know.
bullshit.
What's
You're
happening?
allowed to think this is a bad thing. You just didn't need to drag them on stream. You just didn't need to go on stream and start using insults. You didn't.
What's your current thoughts on Demi so far in the video? She's just being extra. I think that's what it is. It's like she's having a crash out for no reason. And I'll be honest with you, she's also very much misunderstanding the tweets that are being said. That's really it. And I think it's very foolish of her acting like this, because it's like no one is saying these things that of what she's saying, what she's, the way how she's interpreting it. No one's saying these things. And yeah, she's crashing out very, like, pretty damn hard, to be honest. And this is not good. This will make her look really bad, and it is making her look bad. Because here's the thing, I don't disagree with some of the things that everyone else is saying. It's just that is essentially the talking shit sort of part, you know. I feel like that's the part where I think Demi is severely messing up in, is talking mad shit to someone that when you don't even need to. It's you know, it's bad, you know, especially in this. I mean, I think in any community it's bad, but I think even right now, right here, right now with the VTuber space, especially when the whole thing happened with what is it? With everything that happened with Cinder, you know, that's gonna leave a big stain on the VTuber community for sure. That things like this, people are gonna be hesitant to interact with Demi 100% if she has this type of crash out, from tweets and things like that. It's bad. It's bad optics.
Need to just. This is fine. I never said that. There was nowhere in my tweet which apparently she you know, read thoroughly, unlike me who can't read, where I said she couldn't criticize it. I literally just said it was bad for dragging her on stream, but I'm the one who can't read.
Be fucking for real. I mean, out of this kindness of my heart, but I think apologizing. Why would I need to? Holy shit! Move.
Because you dragged her on stream. I didn't. I mean, I never really thought you were gonna apologize, but I didn't think you'd have a problem with this tweet to this degree. Oh man, yeah, I have learned that you are not somebody who will apologize or admit wrong. From what I've seen, you're entitled to what you.
All right then, Pirate Software 2.0 Demi. No, I'm just kidding.
But you know, just like you said, it's
Jesus.
completely okay to disagree with you. And I'm disagreeing with you. I think this isn't good.
Move on.
me-
God,
let
it's
me
so
move my
fucking
thing.
addicted.
I'm addicted. How am I addicted? I made 2 posts. You are on stream. What? She's gone on stream for like 2 hours the first day, 3 hours the next day. Or not, sorry, 2 hours one day and like an hour or so the following day farming this again. And then she
Yeah.
titled her stream yesterday, I am the big bad wolf reactor, as a joke. I mean, you could call me a farmer, but farmer recognizes farmer, brother.
It's not a good community.
I don't know any of these
True.
girls. Motherfucker. What the fuck are you fucking saying?
I said, I don't know any of you guys. I've had a few
Oh yeah, didn't Demi also like copyright strike some nigga's video or some shit? Because like it would like also make her look bad too. What was that video about?
DMs with you about Marvel Rivals that never went anywhere, but that's it. I meant what is stated right there that you are reading. That I don't know any of you personally.
Mm-hmm.
This is so blown. God, you guys are so fucking deprived of fucking drama in the VTuber sphere that you're so fucking victimized.
I'll be honest with you. There's always drama in the VTuber sphere. There's always VTuber drama. As long people are involved, there's always going to be drama. That's why it's great.
Yourself. God,
What am I victimizing myself over? When did I claim I was a victim? She's so good at reading. Where does it say?
Oh, did you know that apparently Grumbe is coming back? Apparently, is that her name Grumbe or that depressed VTuber? Apparently, she's coming back. Supposedly, I don't know how accurate this is, but there's a potential. So I think that's gonna be fun.
I'm sorry, as a person who apparently can't read, where is the part in here that I say I'm victimizing myself?
nobody acted like the victim until somebody did, and I called it fucking out. God, if you think my crash out isn't valid, I'm sorry.
Your crash out is invalid. Like, I'll be honest with you, it is invalid because you're adding extra things that aren't even there, and it's fine. I mean, it's something, but honestly, like, and it's just like it's fine what Demi said, but it's also fine what Romina said, and it's also fine what Rosie said. It's a matter of the constant bashing and dragging on Demi's part of the streams. That's the part is wrong. I understand that like maybe for you feel like that the other person is wrong. I get that, and you can say that. I don't disagree. But the problem is that you are literally dragging them on your stream. That's the problem. It's not just the disagreeing part, it's also dragging their name and everything through the mud. You don't have to do that. You could just say, hey, I disagree with you because of this and that, and that's really it. And if they want to rebuttal, okay, fine. And then you just leave it be. You don't have to reply to that again. You'll be like, okay, this is the last time I'm going to acknowledge it. That you're going to reply to this person, and that's it. And okay, done. You wipe your hands and you walk away from from that person's conversation. That's it.
You wouldn't fucking get it.
You wouldn't get it, guys. You know what? She has it so difficult. She gets a free pass. And I'm not saying she doesn't have it hard. From what I've heard, she has she's disabled, right? But so is Monia, by the way. Monia's also
Remember?
disabled.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, like very sarcastically saying, remember that Demi only has one leg because she was so fat she lost. I'm just kidding, but no, like, bro, oh my god, dude, imagine one of them use like the disabled card, and I'd be like, nigga, I don't give a shit. Unless you look like Ricky Berwick, okay, fine, but I've seen the pictures that she put out. She will not struggle with society.
But that doesn't mean you can act like that.
Don't say that you don't know them is kind of harsh. Assumptions on how somebody is, like how they project themselves, and they projected themselves like that, and I have the right to fucking say my opinion on it. Like,
Yes, you do. And I never said you didn't have the right to speak your opinion on it or disagree with it. You could even do that on stream. It's just the dragging, screaming, and insults.
I'm unsure. Like, dude, holy shit, get off my fucking ass. why the footage was VOD rip. If you're unsure, why comment on it? You don't know shit!
Because it's still bad to copyright claim! And it doesn't detract from my point! I don't know why we're yelling.
God, you know why?
Yeah, like, that's the thing, man. Like, what was it that needed that video needed to be copyright then? Like, what was it? Was it like someone defaming you? I get that. Or was it someone adding things that weren't there? I get that for sure. But if it's just like a raw VOD, honestly, or something like that, then girl, leave it. You don't need to take it down. Because here's the thing, YouTube themselves will take down things like that if they're repetitive content and such. Yeah.
The VOD was fucking removed because it had no fucking commentary and they didn't even add the whole fucking VOD. God.
So let me get this straight. You guys think she wouldn't copyright claim it if somebody uploaded the whole VOD and on how unhinged it was? Because I feel like she would have. Maybe she wouldn't have. Maybe the whole VOD of her spouse.
Brother, you did that once. I think it also means that you would do it again, to be honest. Like, I won't be for real with you. If you did that shit once, you would definitely do that again. I'm just saying.
Outing like this and being unhinged for 2 hours with more than just Monia, by the way. Because she also went off on people like Ebico and stuff.
Here is the section she talks about Ebico.
You don't need a thank you
Ebico, Pawn Star, let's go. I don't know who that is.
for fucking streaming.
Oh, wait. Let me read this. Streaming isn't easy unless you're incredibly privileged, lucky, and have had doors open for you. Give or take. Breaking through is an uphill battle. Content creation is demanding. True. And unstable and often thankless. Yeah, it's true. I never get any comments in my videos saying, thank you for the upload. You made me laugh. But I'm just like, you're welcome. That's really it. You know, I'm like, you know, is that part really true? Often thankless? Yeah, for sure. But but you put that out there, man. You're the one doing it and all that stuff. And here's the thing, I think the expectation of let's say that if there is someone out there that makes YouTube videos, let's make videos or content or whatever, and expect a thank you, I'd be like, bro, you're in the wrong space. Really, at all, at anything, if you expect a thank you from shit, you know. I'll be honest with you. Because what is it? Because you do what you're supposed to do, whatever it is, and you expect a thank you. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Depending on what that is. But yeah, man.
Open the.
All right, let me see. It's a full-time grind. True. That rarely stops. True. Unless you can afford to shell out thousands for a dedicated team. True. To be honest. So don't downplay the hustle. Respect the work. True. Yes. This is true. If content creation, the grind never stops, and never stops. It is never gonna stop because that's a life. Life never stops. Life is a grind. It never stops until the day that you can legally retire with money to spare. You can do so. But even at that, people still grind still to the point that they can't even do it anymore. It is what it is. But for content creation, especially on YouTube or just content creation in general, yes, you grind all the time. It is what it is, because this is a space that you need to keep on top of, because if you don't, I've seen people build up their content career, and they spend years building it, and I mean years. They're gone for like a couple of months, or maybe even a year. They leave the space. They leave. And everything they built is gone. I've seen that happen. Sure, maybe for some people, is it'll revitalize their career, and things like that, and they could come back just fine. But for some people, they can't. They can't do that because they run the risk of their career literally dying. And yeah, it is what it is. That's how it is for what is it for doing content creation. But yeah, what Ibiko is saying is she's not wrong. And nothing she's saying about here is wrong. But yeah, like, and yeah, I will say that like streaming, it's easy, but it's not and it's not like super easy as people think it is. But it is sure as hell easier than doing a lot of other shit. To be honest, it's easy. It's not that easy, but it's not hard either. That's it. You know. As I mentioned earlier, I'd rather be doing this full time than being out. What is it? Being burned from the sun. You know, dealing with fucking what is almost dying every day. What is it? Being in a car and door dashing and shit, and then having to wake up at 4 in the morning on the weekend too. What is it to do yard work and shit. I'll be honest with you, man. I'd rather be doing this, for 8 hours and shit, for 7-8 hours or whatever it is. I'm just saying, man. That's it.
Adores your fucking self. That's what streaming is. Why would you need a thankful? Oh, thank you for showing up and playing League of Legends. Are you joking? Guys, please thank me for showing up and reacting to your Twitter.
Tip your landlord. What person put that?
Guys, where's my thank you?
If anything, it just looks more unhinged if you see that it was like 2 hours of it.
Oh lord,
yeah.
Dude, this is the most dumbest fucking shit ever.
Yeah, and yeah, as I said, if you go on content creation expecting a thank you and things like that, it's like, nah, man, you're just a fool for thinking that. Really, you really are. But yeah, I did see your content. Your comment. Thank you for the content. Thank you for giving me something to look forward to almost every day. You're very much welcome. I try. I scrape bottom of the barrel to find a bit of entertainment. But nah, it's just, doing what I'm doing. And see what I can put out. Cause copyright's difficult out here. Nah, not really.
But if you go drag another girl for disagreeing with you, I didn't drag her for disagreeing on me.
Yes, you did.
I don't give a fuck about different opinions.
Okay, so let me people
Oh, Demi, that's not good, my girl. You did drag her.
are fine to have different opinions, guys. This is what not dragging on stream looks like, and being fine with other people's opinions. This is not dragging, guys. This is just normal banter with somebody who can't talk back.
Bitch, do you even like streaming? Do you even like creating an audience? Isn't the whole point of streaming creating an audience and engaging with your community? Like, dude, God, guys, I could not imagine. I couldn't imagine engaging with your community.
She's so nice. I love this discussion where only she can talk. That's definitely not dragging another person on stream and only criticism.
Oh, brother, dude. We're really complaining about engaging with your community. Guys, I can't believe I have to look at my chat. Guys.
No, it's not that. It's just, some people don't really, like, including myself, sometimes I don't care about, like, putting anything on Discord or putting thing on Twitter. It's because, like, to me, I don't really see it that important. And I understand for for some people it's very important to do all that because it keeps the engagement. It gives people a reason to go into like the Discord and all that stuff. It's like, I get that, but to me it's like I'm busy. I'm doing things. If I was doing it more like full, if I was doing this more full time, sure. I'll give a little bit of time to to say what's up or whatever, right? But sometimes for some people, engaging with the community in terms of like the side things and not just like only the chat. It's not only that, engaging with chat, it's easy. It's not even hard at all or anything like that. It's not, but I think they mean like doing things like on being active on Twitter, being active on Discord, being active on whatever social media. To some people, it can be a bit much. It could be for whatever reasons, but it could be much. But if you try to see it as engaging with the chat, it's like, no, engaging with chat is not at all hard at all. Or well, quote unquote hard. It's not, but it's some of the extra shit that I just don't really care a whole lot about. You know, it's just like, yeah, and that's just how it is for me. Like that's how I see it. I know for some people they're like, "Oh, you should." I was like, "Yeah, I probably should," but I don't see it that way. You know, it's like that's just the way how my that's just the way how my brain is operating.
I can't, dude. I can't believe I have to look at my chat.
Yeah, this is definitely not 2 hours, you know, going off about other people's opinions. This definitely isn't 30 minutes only on Monia's difference of opinion.
Handling biz relationships. Okay, so you're in it for the fucking money. God, you're just like fucking Cinder. That's the reason why fucking.
Guys, this is just nice criticism.
Jeez.
This is Demi totally didn't drag her on stream. I'm so filled with misinfo.
The Cinder situation even fucking happened because you can't even make a real fucking friend. You're only seeing.
Well, here's the thing. And I'll be honest with you, there's really nothing wrong with having friends specifically as business partners. There's nothing wrong with that. That is a very professional thing to do. Do you think when other companies collab with other companies because they like them? No, they see it as an opportunity for for them to grow, to put out something that maybe their community would like, maybe their own community would like, and things like that. And it's fine. Do you think do you really think like a company like Microsoft or like Xbox that really give it that deeply give a shit that much with other things that they do collabs with? It's like, no, they don't. They just see it as a business opportunity, and that's fine. It's fine. Like, I understand that it's much more different with this because this is more like an actual person to person sort of thing. But at the end of the day, it's okay to have, to have business partners and things like that, that you just essentially want to do content with each other, just in terms of just growing each other's audiences and things like that. Is fine. Some people want to do it, authentically, with pure friendship and everything, with the actual, what is it, with an actual relationship. And I mean, by in terms of friendship, I mean, if they want to evolve into more, fair enough, hey man, get that ring. But, and if people want to do it more as like a business sort of thing, it's fine. That's how it is. There are going to be VTubers that want to do this as an authentic friendship, and others just want to do it as a business, and it's fine. I think as long as they are upfront about it. The difference is that if someone like Mona, right, like this is Monia, right? Let's say that in this scenario, she is someone that is a business relationship sort of thing. It's fine. I think as long as she is upfront about it, it's okay. It's it's good. It's great. All right, cool. But the difference is that Cinder wasn't that. For me responding to Demi, Cinder wasn't that. Cinder disguised herself as someone who gave a facade for everybody that she was friends with so people, but planning on scheming the demise of all of her friends. Of like what? How many people? Of like what? 5 of them? Of who? Of Cotton, Bao, was it Shy Lily? What was the blue hair one? Silver Veil, and what was the other? What's the other blue one? Spite, I think. I think there might have been another one, but she wanted to destroy all of them. That wasn't some. Here's the thing, and I do believe that she was really upfront about what is it, someone being like, oh, that she's just want to be a business partner or a business relationship. Fair enough, but that wasn't that. She disguised herself as a friend, but secretly in the back scheming to what can she do to destroy their careers, how to take the things that they value, which is artist, model, what is it, VTuber, what is it, VTube artist, riggers, model designers, all that stuff, to take that away from them. That they will have to go out of the way to make characters, to make designs that normally maybe they'll have to adapt the new look that the character will have and such. And I'll be honest with you, it's not exactly, it's a horrible thing, really. And so that's the difference between what Cinder was doing and what someone who actually wants to have a business relationship and they're upfront about it. That's the difference.
Numbers. Oh, numbers. Let me look at numbers, dude. Your greed is fucking just business, guys. It's just fucking business over
Yeah,
here.
it's fine.
Guys,
I love it when somebody gives me some nice, healthy criticism.
people like this is the reason why streaming is not as fun. Because you lack people who genuinely, and this is the reason why
This is what not dragging looks like.
people who with passion actually grow. Because holy fuck, if you're only here for the money, no wonder. No,
She definitely isn't implying that this person's only in it for the money, is only in it for business.
no wonder it's so fucking hard for you. Editing short.
I'll be honest with you, man. As you know, if you want to do this for what is it, for business, okay. The only thing I'm gonna say is good luck. That's it. For anybody, if you want to do this for love, for passion, or whatever, I say good luck. I'll say good luck to anyone. What is it? Is the for their reason why they're doing content creation? I'll say good luck. You know, but yeah, man. Like, yeah, I got really nothing else to add.
Shorts. Again, not out. That's fucking outside of streaming. God lord, dude. Outside of streaming. This.
Yeah, but having shorts and things like that can probably help you out. Probably, with expanding your thing more. But I'll be honest with you, I watch plenty of people that do shorts and all that stuff. Never looked at their live stream, or really looked at their main channel. I mean, it is what it is, man. Some people would care enough for short. Yeah, some people will care enough to be like, oh, let me look at this person's main content and all that stuff. I'm one of those people that I'm like, oh, you got main content? Oh, that's cool, man. Let me see another short. And will not care what their other things are. It is what it is.
This is not even about it. Oh, planning your.
Yeah, I love it when women calmly explain their point of view in a very controlled and thoughtful way.
Next move. What the fuck do you even stream? What does she even stream to plan her next fucking move?
This is fine too. To pull her up on stream like this is only valuable criticism, and definitely isn't.
Yeah, it's too much, man. You're doing way too much, Demi. You're doing way too much. And I'll be honest with you, you're supposed to make plans for this shit. I just do this shit on the whim. I'm be like, hey, man, I feel like doing this. I feel like doing that. I'd be like, all right, man, I'm done with this. Let me do that. It's just, I don't got a plan for any of this shit. I just do it on the whim. I know for some people, there, because like, for me, it's just like, sometimes, like, I understand the plan and all that stuff, but sometimes for me, plans just fall through because I just either lose focus or I just get bored, or it's just like in the back of my mind, I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do this. I want to do something else. I want to play something else because I'm just, there might be moments where like there are some games for sure I'm like I feel the game that I'm playing that day, and sometimes when that day hits, I'm just like, I don't feel it anymore. And that's the reason why I don't put anything down. I'm like, oh, I'm doing this today. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. It's like, nah, man. Like, that's why I just tell everybody, hey, man, I stream every day because, yeah, and I don't say what I'm doing because it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, that's why I don't keep any of that shit. I don't do it. And yeah.
Weaponizing your audience who could dogpile her with your 3,000 viewers.
Guys, I have to play Marvel Rivals. Oh my god, the next
Hell yeah, you know how stressful that fucking game is, man?
move is playing League
You know,
of
what do I know?
Legends. Guys, League of Guys, I have to play Wuthering Waves. My
Hell yeah, dude! You ever think how much money you got to spend on Weathering Waves to play these gotcha games, dude? I play ZZZ. I'm doing a free to play ZZZ, and I'm like, bro, I've opened so much shits, and I don't get nothing. I don't even get the seasonal characters that they add sometimes. I'm like, bro, I did like 40 or 50 pulls or something like that, just saving up, and I didn't get shit. And that's equivalent to like more than like $70 or plus or something like that I just opened. Can you imagine spending a price for a brand new fucking video game, right? Practically for a full retail game, and you get nothing. Yeah, no, bro, I'm good. People question, you want to know why I glaze Warframe so fucking much? Because I know that I'm gonna get my money's worth. Yeah, I may suck that Warframe dick, but to be honest with you, there's a reason for it. Can you imagine that, spending almost $70 what is it on rolls and shit, and yet you get nothing from? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. That's why I'm doing free to play on that game.
Next move. Next fucking move, guys. Oh, it's the next move. Get a grip of fucking reality.
Jesus
sorry,
Christ.
I just want to make sure we hear what she said here. What was it again?
But if you go drag another girl for disagreeing with you, I didn't drag her for disagreeing
She did. Yeah.
on me. I don't give a fuck about different
Wow.
opinions. My next move. My next fucking move, guys. Oh, it's the next move. Get a grip of fucking reality. Oh, God.
She didn't drag her on.
Hey man, what is it? I'll probably end up posting. I'll probably end up posting this video, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in advance. Maybe I'll add Monia. I'll be like, hey girl, what is it? Do you want to collab? Because I think it'll be fun. I don't know. I mean, we could play whatever bullshit game. I mean, she seems to like Marvel Rivals. That's basically bootleg Overwatch. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that, but I'll get some people upset. A free to play game, man, because I don't got too much money in my pocket to fucking buy another game. For sure, man. Like, yeah, man, she's doing too much, man. She's doing way too much. Demi's doing way too much.
Stream, guys. She was nothing but calm and collected and fine with her having a different opinion.
God, handling biz relationships. You mean having friends or? Oh my God! So you're telling me I have to plan to play games for a living? I have to talk with my chat.
Sometimes, yeah, some people think real deep on their next game or to next stream and things like that. Oh yeah. Do some people like myself? I'm just like, here, man, like, whatever sticks. That's it, But for some people, they really think about it, and then there are others that go deep about it. I'm just saying, like, some people go real deep on what they should really do for the week of content, making content and things like that. But yeah, some people go deep. Some people just put too much on it, But it is what it is.
I have to actually talk to other streamers.
So nice of her. Yeah. Anyway.
If I did, I wouldn't fucking be here right now because I'd be fucking absolutely. I just shut it down. They're just gonna feed it to their ego. God, dude, I know it's probably so hard to grow in this sphere because.
Damn, guys.
Mm-hmm.
She's thinking about me. How hard it is to grow in the sphere. It's how hard it is to grow.
Of how so many streamers are there and stuff, and you need to like put yourself out there. But if you need to do it by absolutely drama farming, you're boring.
Man, I'm sorry that Demi's looking in the mirror and realizing she's boring then. You must be pretty boring then because you farmed this for like 3 days straight.
You're so fucking
boring.
Dude,
I won't lie, that's a while.
You know how this all started? Because I said that I didn't say that.
Yeah, you know me, boys. Somebody who only can do drama because I have nothing better to do and because it's so hard to grow on the internet that without it I couldn't. So does she just do it out of the passion of her heart then? Is hers different? Is her going on stream to farm people's replies to whether streaming was easy for like 2 to 3 hours one day, 2 hours the next day, and like titling her stream about it the day after? Is that fine then? It's only when I do it that I'm desperate and I can't grow without it?
Yes.
Because to me, with their own...
Yes, Rosie, it's all you. You're doing too much, girl. You're doing way too much. You see, with all that hate that's in your hearts, with lots of yelling that you've been doing throughout this video, clearly you're the hateful one. You're the hateful bitch in this entire thing. Wow.
Logic, she just called herself boring
that every stream
and implied that anybody who does this, you know, struggles to grow. So maybe she's, you know, struggling to grow on Twitch without it.
streamer was. I said I
That's her own
am privileged
logic.
as fuck to be earning this much and to be sitting my ass down and playing games for a living. And if you can't understand that it's me who's lucky, I'm sorry. Maybe you just need to learn how to read a little bit more.
Ooh,
No, I understand.
back there again.
It's you that's lucky because I don't think anybody's ever criticized you to this degree.
Yeah, for like I'm gonna be for real. Yeah, she really did misinterpret of what the other girl said. Monia? Is it Monia? Ain't no way it's Monia. I'm putting doubt on that.
Because it really bothers you. My lukewarm tweet really bothers you. And you felt the need to farm it for 10 minutes and misrepresent what I was saying for 10 minutes.
I was just happy about my situation, and honestly, sorry, streaming is easy. Growing is hard. And you know what? People say that I go back to my points and whatever.
And by the way, I think she's right. I don't think anybody's disagreeing with that. Again, she's
Well, I mean, you're gonna have some detractor, but yeah, like overall, yes. See, there's nothing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, like fully.
making this sound like we don't understand that, and that the criticism is not entirely about her dragging. And anytime she addresses the dragging, she says she did not drag her on stream.
I never did. You just never listened. There's a fucking difference. I never said
You did drag her. There are plenty of clips. What is it from those? What is it from those 3 days of pretty much you dragging the girl? Yeah.
ever. I said growing is hard. Dude, listen, maybe if streaming is so fucking hard for you, you don't have to do it. Oh, gasp. You don't have to fucking.
Maybe if criticism is hard for you to hear, maybe you don't have to make Twitter posts.
Agreed.
And then people won't disagree with you and you won't have to, you know, block them and then go to stream and drag them where people can't say you're being unhinged or crazy.
Yeah, because
No one-
some of the shit that she was some of the things that clearly what was seen is Demi was doing too much, honestly. So yeah, I don't disagree that Demi can't handle criticism, because for what it looks like, I mean, for what it looks like, I don't think so. It's really looking like she can't, and also as well that she did misrepresent what was shown in one of the tweets, and that that whole spiral, all because Demi didn't read what that tweet actually said. Yeah.
Forcing you to fucking stream passion job. It's your fucking choice. And if you don't even like
it's your choice to make farming videos like this and tweets on Twitter where people will disagree. If
Well,
you
some
don't
people
like being
could do
criticized,
content.
you don't have
Some people could do content creation as a business. Absolutely. People can absolutely make that work and make it happen.
to do that.
Why the fuck are you even streaming? Because the stream
Isn't that kind of the reason why we all have donation boxes and memberships? I mean, like, if we didn't care about the business side of it, oh, sorry, I have this thing on my lip. If we didn't care about the business side of it, then why the fuck does why does Demi or whoever or any of us, why do we have PayPal? Why do we have PayPal open? Why do we have a coffee, Patreon, or whatever for anything? If we really didn't care about the business side, then why do we accept money from it? We all give a shit about the business side of it because that's what you do to make a living. That's what you do to survive. So yeah, at the end of the day, you do care about the business side of it. We all do. But of course, there is caring about the business more than others. Yes, it is true. And some are more oriented and more caring about it than others. But at the end of the day, we all give a shit about the business this type of of this side of entertainment, because that's how we live. We have to care, but some will care more than others, and it's fine.
Is the entire grind. Streaming is grind. And like, it's
Hmm.
so dumb because if you don't even like the streaming aspect of it, of even like talking and doing things with your community, what the fuck are you even streaming?
Did anybody? Okay, you can criticize Monia. I disagree with her, but did Monia or me? Did anybody say that we hated streaming? I don't know where she
Mm.
read that because I didn't see it anywhere.
Nah. God, that's the whole point of streaming, is to interact with your community. That's the entire aspect of it. God, it's so boring. Y'all are so
I mean, I don't doubt that there are streamers out there that they just stream and don't interact with the community. And I think the reason why, because of it, there are some people out there, and I mean, there's actually a lot of people who think about it. There's a lot of people that do like things having in the background played, maybe even with just some talking from the person, or just no talking, and just have something consistently played. Some people prefer that, yes. Same way how some people like to have like firewood, like the sound of firewood in the background. Others prefer the ocean, maybe some aquatic life. But there's some people, especially gamers, that do like to have just games being played in the background. And some people like to see that, maybe even from a YouTube video, sure. But others, some will even like to see that even through a live stream as well. I'm pretty sure there are some out there. You just have to find them.
fucking bored with life. You guys complain that you have no time to stream, but you have so much fucking time to fucking be on Twitter and
Bro, the tracking is.
Oh,
When
yeah.
did she walk away?
fucking be on my shit. Holy shit, dude. Tunneling vision. God lord. How about go to work and actually stream?
I like that the thing is like, oh, we're just V tweeters and we don't stream or do anything. You know, we have nothing better to do. Do you have something better to do? Do you? Because you spent all this time farming me.
Is of being on fucking Twitter and fucking complaining. And
Yeah, dude, her tracker completely just, dude. Yeah, she's severely crashing out. Even her tracking, completely just gave up. Jeez.
like writing down like, oh my god, oh my god.
If you're saying that people doing this are pathetic and they don't stream, then why are you doing it?
And you know the reason why, like, this whole thing is absolutely a sign that people are just so fucking bored. It's because, like, who gives a fuck? Like, genuinely. Oh my god, I was so
I agree, but you care a lot about it.
mean to, like, a smaller streamer. Why do you think that size matters here?
Why do you think, guys? Would you rather be dogpiled by an audience that is calling you a bitch and like name calling you on stream? Would you rather have an audience of 10 dogpile you or 4,000? Do you think it's okay either way? Because I don't think I ever said like, hey, it's only
Dude, I'm online, man. I mean, from what I've seen of it, for some people that this happened to, it's bad, man. It can get pretty bad. But yeah, it's just not good at all for what Demi's doing, because she's just doing way too much. And that's really it.
not okay if you're a bigger streamer.
Way
It's
too
not okay
much.
either way. But yes, you do influence people. Believe it or not, I have not needed in any type of way to call Demi any names because I have a valid argument.
dad.
So I don't need to name call because my point's right here, and I don't need to resort to anything like that because I have valid points.
Why are you so focused on size? You just wanna be so. You're just so like you're so.
Because the reason why some people care about the size of it, and which I a part of me agrees and disagrees, is like, yeah, some things it matters and some things it doesn't. It's because the person who has a massive audience can absolutely either enhance a person's career, or even hinder, or even destroy, and more. That can happen. But for Demi here, is that, girl, recognize how big you are. And here's the thing: it doesn't mean that you can't respond to someone who is to someone who's smaller than you. No one's saying that you can't. The point is that when you are essentially saying all these things about someone, and everything you're saying is practically wrong, pretty much wrong. Um, and and this can probably entice the community to, you know, to do something, especially when you're, especially as well, that you're dragging this person on your live stream. That makes it even worse. So yeah, that type of thing, yeah, can destroy people's, you know, career on what is it, on live streaming. Yeah, it can. And of course, it's fine disagreeing with someone. It's the dragging part. It's all the others that they're name calling, and all the other stuff. It's no, you're doing way too much. It's too much to the point that this is gonna hurt you. It really will.
Fuck on your own shit. You just have to be mad at something else.
No, I just think this is a bad behavior. I think the larger you are, the heavier the impact can be.
Yes.
But I never think it's an okay behavior to have.
It's insane.
Some people are gonna look at this externally and see that it's not clear cut, right? Like it's two people disagreeing on the internet. People aren't gonna really care about it. But I feel like in the future, if she goes about things with this same energy of never apologizing, double and tripling down, and farming anybody who calls it out like she did with me on a second stream, and many other people, right? I think that if she continues like this and approaches all situations like this in the future, it's just gonna bite her in the butt.
Yeah, it will.
That's how I feel.
100%.
Here is another moment. I forgot earlier.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I know you're just addicted to me because I did it everything that you couldn't do because I actually enjoy it.
Oh boy.
Maybe she'll realize she was just being a little unhinged, right?
People are mad at you for calling her Cinder. Yeah, and I apologize to Cinder for that because she actually loved her community. But listen, I should
Oh my god. Demi.
have just said it what it is. Cloud Chaser is what it is. Who is it?
Well,
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I dropped my thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this I won't lie to you. This made everything. Yeah, did that. Yeah. Okay. That everything made way worse. Why is my sock over there? Way worse for Cinder, man. Like, yeah. She's just, as I keep saying, she just keeps doing way too much. But yeah, she just made everything significantly worse for herself. And this at the end of the day, this makes Rosie Bell look more reasonable, because she was reasonable. And while Demi is having a massive crash out, and yeah, man, this will damage her career 100%. But yeah, we'll see in due time, right? We'll see in due time. Oy. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Where's my thing at? Fuck. Hold on. I dropped it. Oh, here it is. Hold on. There we go. Here's the thing that I dropped. Got it. Okay. PlayStation fans are planning to team kill Xbox players on Helldivers 2 on August 26th. Hey man, good luck. Good luck. Oh, you know what they should do? You know what they should do? They should make it where that repeatedly team killing what is it, gets you removed from the match, and what is it, and temporary ban. That'd be fun. You know, imagine that shit. That'd be funny.
There is already drama with Helldivers coming to Xbox. Now, I've already seen multiple.
Bro, why? Like, truly, who fucking cares? PlayStation players really care that much? And here's the thing. PlayStation fanboys. You gotta understand, your games are not exclusive. And you wanna know why? Final Fantasy is on PC. Last of Us Part 1 and 2 are on PC. They're God of War games. Part 1 and Part 2 are on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure the trilogy of God of War probably will be on the PC, probably not too long. And many others. And here's the thing, the new Death Stranding 2, guess what? In a year from now, that's going to be on PC. Oh, and the other one too, Stellar Blade, guess what? That one's also on PC as well. Your games are not exclusive anymore. Recognize that.
Multiple videos and other media with conversations that are revolving around Helldivers being quite upset about Xbox joining the fight. Many have even threatened to boycott against Helldivers and have threatened to kill any Helldivers that have an Xbox logo beside their name after the release. I swear, people will do anything to have a valid excuse just to—
Hey, you know what? You know what they should do? You know what they should do? They should put a thing. They should put a thing, what is it? A logo showing only on your perspective, because there's some games I played it where they had it where that it'll show either the person's on PC, right? And either the person's on PC, you'll see a little PC logo, or but on everybody else's, it'll show like a world sign, meaning that it's crossplay. So you wouldn't know if that person's on PC, on PlayStation, or on Xbox. There's some games that I've played have done that, and even because of some things like this, 100%.
to murder another fellow Helldiver. No one else but a few edgelords feel this way about this huge development. It is completely undemocratic to not accept more help to fight back against these buggers, clankers, and squids. And if it comes to it, our rogue Helldiver elimination program will come back with a fierceness to stop these traitors. But we probably don't need to against the, like, 4 people who are gonna do it. There is already—
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. These are the people that really, what is it? That truly believe that their console really gives a shit. It's like, brother, all of your games are going on PC. Your game exclusivity is slowly dying off. This died off for Xbox like 3 years ago, and it's happening for PlayStation as well. Hey, PlayStation, what is it? Take off the rose goggles. What is it? It ain't 2008 anymore. What's been going on with Nogla? Warning, Switch 2 are getting banned for this. Oh, is it the whole breaking stuff? Oh, dude, I think the US should investigate that. I think if you buy a product, you should be able to fully own it and being able to modify it however you want. This should apply to all products, all related products, because this breaks so many things for the what do they call it? Is it called the consumer or commerce or whatever it is, or whatever, or for consumerism or whatever it is? As you apply to anything. So that would mean that if people want to modify their Ferraris and their Lambos or whatever to be whatever the fuck, they should be able to do so because it's their car. Fuck you. You don't get to dictate what I could do to my own thing that I bought.
Well, folks, how are you doing? It's Dahi here, David, Nogla, whatever you want to call me, and I've been gone for a while. Things have been happening, I'll tell you that. Thankfully, things are much better now. So I'm just gonna let you know what happened, right? So, long story short, and it's still going to be kind of long, I basically came to America, got my teeth work done. They had a gap in there, and food got stuck under it. It swelled up a ton. I couldn't sleep, and then I got it sorted. But then right after that, I caught COVID from my daughter because she went to school.
Is this man? Is he playing? No.
School, you know, and brought it back. And I also went out to a crowded area with my family. That was in Smack 2. So they all happened at the same time. So I got COVID. I went to go get tested, but I think I tested too early, so I came back negative, and they didn't pick up anything, and they didn't give me any medicine. I was just like, they were like, good luck. I'm like, okay, pain medicine it is. So I continued to take some pain medicine. That was when I had the
Wait,
razor
is
blade
he
throat,
playing
guys.
Viva
If you
Pinata?
remember, it sounded horrible.
Yeah, he is.
It's the COVID-19 Nimbus variant. It's about 30% of the stuff. So I'm pretty confident that's what I had. It matched up quite well. I felt better. The sore throat went away, but I was still coughing an absolute ton. Then one day I had fish in the morning and fish for lunch. So I fished twice. This was like salmon. It wasn't like wild. I think it was farm. So what I believe, after talking and listening to a lot of people and quite a lot of research, the fish wasn't good and I had a histamine reaction to it. Basically like an allergy reaction. My throat was closing up. And I tried to vomit to like get all the fish out, and it wasn't fixing the throat. So that was about 30 minutes of that, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, like no, it's in your system, man. You could try to get it all you want. I mean, yeah, it could have definitely made it more worse if it was still in your stomach, but it's the matter of that it already touched your like esophagus and all that stuff. So it really didn't matter. But I say overall it was good that he spit it out.
Okay, this seems a bit serious, so I'm going to go to the clinic. I went to the clinic and they gave me a steroid injection. I've had a steroid injection before, like 5 years ago, and totally fine. Everything went grand, no side effects, awesome. However, this time I got a ton of side effects. Heart was like one of the main issues, but there was stomach spasms and stool changes and crazy. Honestly, worst week of my life. And I've had ball sack surgery. So, actually, which was worse? Actually, I don't know. I actually think this one was worse.
Damn.
Maybe it's just more recent. So it turns out you're not supposed to get a steroid injection while you have COVID. That's like a big no. And I think that's what caused the reaction, because my body was still fighting off the COVID infection.
Yeah.
While the steroid injection came in and reduced the immune system and made it just, my body just went into like overdrive essentially. And so yeah, a really rough week. And by the end of the week, I had an ear infection. Ear infection in my right ear, down into my throat. I know exactly how it feels because I've had them before. So I caught it early, which was good. But yeah, ear infection. And then tinnitus and my left ear. So in the middle of all that, my left ear just popped and I've had tinnitus for weeks. So that's it, guys. It's been a month of absolutely crazy stuff, which gives me a lot of time to just think. And I think the main thing that I've come to terms with is I probably need to slow down my work, take care of my personal health better. Yes, I know, guys. Nogla's going to take care of his health. Yeah. And this comes with another update. So I want to give a big thanks to my brother Andrew Rogla, as you guys know him, and you guys have been.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like he can't, and that's the thing too, is like you can't like keep like he like Nogla definitely does grind pretty damn hard, especially like working with the reaction channel. But it's just like at the end of the day, like it's fine, if he wants to slow down like content a little bit to take care of himself, it's fine. He definitely has the financial means to do so, and the channel size to do so. And I recommend, and I say it's definitely for the best, because he is getting older. It's not anything. It's just like it is what it is. And if you could take the time to to improve himself, to get more healthier, to get more better, then so be it. It's fine.
So kind to him, so nice to him, so supportive, way nicer than you are to me. And honestly, I'm really happy. It made me want to quit YouTube and just give it to him, and then I'd do his job. Honestly, contemplating it. However, what I'm going to do in the meantime, before I retire, is I'm going to have Andrew actually do the Nogla Plus channel with me. So we'll do the channel together. Literally, Nogla Plus. Do you get it? You get an extra Nogla. That's the joke. So all the content over on Nogla Plus going forward will be with more Noglas. And that's all I really have to say. I have more brothers if you want to. And they all love playing video games. One of them's kind of shy, the other one you've seen on the channel before. But maybe one day, guys, we'll have 4 Noglas playing Uno.
Oh my god, dude. 4 Noglas.
So yeah, I'm feeling better, getting better every day. I still have some elevated heart.
Oh yeah, like aren't they? What is it? What is it? Aren't him and his brother and sister? Aren't they like triplets? Supposedly, what was said that, I mean, I don't think it's fully true, but what supposedly what Nola mentioned or said is or what he told in the story was that that his parents was expecting twins, but apparently there was they didn't know about the third one, but I don't know if that's even true or not. But it'd be way funny if that was the case, if they didn't know that they were having triplets. But I think they knew. They 100% knew. I think Noga just said that as a joke, but yeah.
Issues. Still got like some slight ear issues, but it's all like improving little by little.
Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot happening all at once. You know, you get a stomach issue, you're allergic, you get COVID, you get fucking tinnitus and an ear infection. What is it? You get what is it? You took what is it? You end up getting what is it? What is that thing again? A steroid shot that actually weakens your immune system, but your immune system is like dealing with a bunch of other shit, and that's gonna impact you, dude. It's like that's so much, dude. It's like fucking hell, dude. That is all that in 1 week.
Yeah, just really going to focus on my health. So Andres Brogla is going to be helping me out on my Nogla Plus channel and probably out on here too. And who knows, maybe he'll continue to help on the React channel. People don't seem to want me back there, and I'm just like, wow, that's actually tempting. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being back in full swing of things. But I'm going to be taking it slow. And just thanks for listening, guys. This has been completely uncut, unedited, with some Viva Pinata gameplay. Because I look like,
yeah, there it is. I knew it was Viva Pinata. I'm like, I kind of recognize the game, but I do recognize like the animals.
Absolute shite. So yeah, really appreciate you guys as always. God bless you. Thank God I'm fine, and I hope you enjoyed while I was gone, because I didn't.
Because I didn't. So he's doing a thing with him and his brother. That, you know, that's going to be very, very interesting seeing Nogla Plus with him doing all that with his brother. I think that's great. Who's that? Oh, oh boy, we got a new video from Rev. Because Asma and Nux are lying about me. Oh, really? Really? They're completely lying about you. Oh, I see. All right. Let's see what happens in this video.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we once again talking about our...
This is going to be the last one I'm going to look at, and then we'll start more GTA because there's going to be a lot of grinding to do. I wouldn't exactly say it's going to be eventful in any sort of way, but yeah.
Our favorite Nepo baby millionaire, socialist, Hassan Piker. Now, he has continued his recent battle against the slop tubers by, of course, well, making slop. Because if you're going to go to war with all these slop tubers, aka anyone who dares to criticize them, you got to be a master on the subject and know the slop yourself, just like he does. So what is he up to nowadays? Well, recently he's been picking some fights with two content creators in particular, trying to criticize them for making things up. Yeah, as you can see here,
Dude, how do you follow over like almost 2,500 like accounts? How do you do that?
He's picked out two people in particular, Asmongold and Nux Taku, calling them out for their very misleading descriptions of him and that they're making things up to make him look bad. And imagine doing this too. He did this on stream with two of his friends. Like, imagine pulling two of your friends into the room and be like,
bro, this nigga pulled Yes Man to be like, yeah, baby, they're lying about you. Yeah, babe, yeah. It's like, bro, what a fucking, I don't know, man. It's just some weak ass shit, you know. I mean, you might as well be playing Fallout New Vegas at that point if you want to have a fucking Yes Man. You might as well do the Yes Man route. Holy shit.
Yo, guys, check this out. Yo, there's this Asmongold guy, and then there's like this blue VTuber guy that I won't directly name for some reason. Look what they're...
Nigga, why can't you say his name? Why can't you say Nuxanor? Why? Why is he your blue Voldemort? There's got to be a reason why. You know, there's got to be a reason. Because, you know, Voldemort was pretty bad. And you saw the things that he's done and all this stuff. It's like, whoa, okay, now I understand why. But it's like, why can't he do that?
Saying they're crazy, they're making things up about me. Let's begin with the first half that talks about Asmongold.
I mean, can you imagine what it would be like if you just had people on the internet that would just make stuff up about you with no basis and just fucking put it out there and just say random shit with no evidence?
Wait, that's so crazy because, like, I think he literally has been abusing, he's been spamming, like, AI thumbnails recently, too. And, like, he makes it, I saw, like, one thumbnail that popped up on my fucking For You page on my YouTube, and it gave me a jump scare. It was me, like, holding a gun, and it was, like, on the other side, it was, like, Ludwig, I think. So I don't know what he was implying. I think he was, like, implying that I'm, like, killing Ludwig or something. I don't know what, like, at this point, like, the
Was that even him to begin with? I don't remember that thumbnail.
lore crafting is so is so out of pocket.
Yeah, these two pretty much are linked at this point. It really has a lot to do with Hassan Piker. He pretty much responds to everything Asmongold does. Asmongold can have whatever take about something. Hassan has something to say about it. Hassan sees something random going on in the world. His first thought is, what does Asmongold think? So he made several statements about Asmongold. The first was criticizing the AI thumbnails primarily posted on his Asmongold clip channel. And you can see, these are the examples of what he's talking about, something like this. And I gotta say, they're pretty funny. I don't understand what the big deal is. Honestly, I should probably start doing something like this because it's funny, right? And it's easy to do. But the other thing is, every single one of these videos, as I was saying earlier, is a response to something he's doing that's either one of two things, outrageously.
Okay, but where's the, okay, I want to see the thumbnail of him saying, you know, the thing with the one thing with him with what's his face pointing the gun at Ludwig. I was like, you gotta show him, man. You can't just say it.
Be out of the TOS on Twitch, or he's talking about Asmongold. And that's pretty much the entire reason I'll ever talk about Hassan on this channel. He's doing something that's wildly...
Brother, dude, Asmongold lives in such, like, rent-free in this man's head. It's absolutely hilarious. It's like, bro, this dude is just chilling, doing his own shit, and you're like, what does he think? What does he think? Has he said anything about this? What did Asmongold say? It's like, bro, chill.
Against the TOS on Twitch, he's beefing with other content creators, or, well, both of those things. And that happens all the time. Now you can see these are the examples of the first thing he was talking about, and this is the other video he was talking about where he's saying he's pointing a gun at Ludwig, which, you know, we're not getting into semantics here, but that's not really what's happening, but...
Oh, I thought he meant like he was literally was.
There's a very obvious message being stated here. It's a joke, and let me explain the lore. I know it's very hard to digest. So there is a history of Hassan waving guns around on camera, including pointing it at the camera while he's talking to someone who has upset him. He did this very recently for minutes on stream, waving a gun around, trying to threaten multiple content creators, including some people who he mistakenly thought talked about him when in reality they never did.
Yes, he did do this. There's multiple videos on it from Tectone, from Nuxtaku, from Rev, from Asmongold, from various of other resources that you can look at. There's whole kinds of people talking about this. 100%. Even Terrorizer, I think even Terrorizer and Nogla talked about it too. So yeah, man, this is way too much. Yeah.
The other half of this is that Ludwig is someone who got criticized by Hassan for painting Hassan in a less than favorable light, where Hassan would publicly shame Ludwig, and then Ludwig would say, "Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Hassan, sir," and then go in there and edit his content or alter it to comply with Hassan's wishes. Hence, that is the thumbnail here, because Ludwig recently took the side of Ethan Klein and refused to blame Ethan Klein, an enemy of Hassan, for destroying Creator Clash. That's the joke of the thumbnail. It's not that hard to understand. It's not that misleading. It's making a joke about very observable trends among the two people.
And I'll be honest with you, when Ludwig did this, bro, his chat went wild to be like, how dare you now siding with a Jew lover? It's like, whoa. It's like, bro, chill. Like, you're gonna be, I see you foaming out the mouth, my nigga. Relax, dude. Dude, like, this is so deep to you. Like, this is like the world to you for some odd reason. Brother, you need dude, you need shit in your life, or you're telling me that this means a whole lot. That you gotta start doing things, really. But yeah, man, his chat went crazy, dude. It really did. It really went bizarre. It went fucking just scrolling and everything, being like, you know, how can he defend him? He believes is, you know, he's as, you know, he's what do they call it? He's a atheist. No, not atheist. What was that thing? He's a Zionist, a bunch of other stuff. And I'm just like, bro, what does this have to do with Creator Clash? Nigga, unplug yourself from the internet. Truly, just do that, please. Unplug yourself. You need it. You're gonna be much more happier being a little bit, you know, with a little bit of bliss. You know, when they say ignorance is bliss, here's the thing, man. You don't need to know everything that goes on. Just be a little bit ignorant on whatever it is. Just a little bit, and you're probably gonna be much more happier, probably. Or maybe you're gonna realize some things about yourself, probably, that you're not gonna like. That's kind of what happens when you tend to have self-reflection. Yeah, we've all done it.
Featured in the thumbnail. Now, of course, when it comes to other things that he's saying, like that Asmongold is misleading people about who Hasan is and what he's saying, we know that Hasan is doing that all the time with Asmongold and many other content creators, and he likes to call Asmongold a neo-Nazi, or he's supporting neo-Nazi rhetoric, or his fan base is one, and he also likes to kind of circle around certain terms without actually saying it, but making it very obvious what he's trying to imply.
Certain regimes of the past.
You know, which one?
Ethan, who really cares about anti-Semitism, of course.
This is it's another, and the obvious implication is that I am a Nazi apologist, right? That's clearly what he's implying. Obviously, you can't say that, because if you say that, it sounds insane and retarded. So the only thing that you can do is imply that and hope that.
Dude, like, yeah, man, you're seeming pretty firm of what you're talking about. Just say the implication. Just say it. You're so firm on it. Say it.
That the schizos that watch the video will get the message.
Oh, he has apologia for certain regimes of the past. Yeah, which one? We all know which one he's implying here. He's trying to avoid directly saying things, which he kind of tiptoes around with certain content creators like Asmongold, but doesn't for the other subject of this video, Nuxtaku, as we'll see. But of course, we know that he is trying to imply other things all the time about Asmongold, including this situation involving a bill that was trying to be passed in Texas that some people construed as possibly banning.
Did that even pass anyway?
Many anime, if some sort of a character is underage and it's sexualized in any sort of a way, it would be considered illegal material. And this would include everything from, you know, blatant fan service type anime, all the way down to stuff like Dragon Ball that has scenes that would fall under that bill, as interpreted by other people. Now, in this whole situation, of course, Hasan sees this Dexerto article and immediately thinks of Asmongold.
Which is funny because everything that Dexerto said was all fucking wrong. Like they weren't banning, like, lolling anime to begin with. They were banning depictions of depictions of minors, using AI to generate explicit things. That's what that was for. It wasn't because lollies. Yeah, we gotta ban that. It's like, no, it wasn't that at all. It was mainly using children to generate images with AI. That was the whole point of it. So even Dexerto got it completely wrong, obviously for clickbait reasons, but Hasan didn't even read what the hell it was even about.
And starts implying many.
This is someone, that they're, we've all done it, right? But this is someone that is like almost like pretty much like in their 50s range, right? That would be like in their late 40s or 50s, people who are already past the middle age, who would read headlines and be like, oh my God, did you know that this is happening? Without actually reading what the article was really about, and they only read the headline and that's it. This man has become the very old head he resists to be.
Many different things, basically saying he needs to have his entire library wiped because he's going to be in some big trouble if this bill passes, because Asmongold, of course, lives in Texas.
I saw this Dexerto article, and I'm actually very excited for Asmongold to finally fucking chime in about how censorship is unacceptable. Texas senators have unanimously passed a bill that, if signed into law, could make several games, anime, manga series illegal to own in the state. The bill bans any obscene depiction of a minor or someone who looks like one. And it's a very unique predicament because, like, I don't necessarily disagree with this decision.
Although I do understand how this will be used against everything. I want to know. I want to know where my admin heads are at on this one. It's awesome because
Dude, immediately he jumps to where's Asmongold.
Asmon literally lives in Texas, and he has to now delete half of his fucking library if this is the case.
Why?
It is what it is, dude. Asmon tweet is so fucking dumb, man. I hate the fashion.
Why? It doesn't say any character and like any. It doesn't. It was funny because it's like it's not talking about. That was a funny part when I read that. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Propagandist, but he doesn't endorse that sexualized anime shit, which are the games in question, and stupidly swears that YouTuber isn't one. It will be used to paint you calling people pedos publicly that who aren't and ready to shit you talk about dunks. What? No, oh my god, I can't believe his fans are gonna fucking say I'm lying about Asmongold or whatever.
He even felt very spicy and made this tweet implying once again that he'd be in trouble if this bill passed because he'd be in danger, as he implies in this image. And this is something that he is trying to imply. He also tries to imply on many different occasions that Asmongold likes lolly characters, which in the
yeah, which is funny because it's like in the thing, even in that video, like Asmongold that dissects the what the article is about, and it's like no, it's just a what is it AI, what is generating AI with what is it using kids with the pictures. So yeah, that's what it's mainly about. Nothing has to do with lolly or anything like that. So yeah,
eyes of Hasan.
It's literally just this Deserto being clickbaity, which they've always do. So yeah,
only with his enemies. He thinks that makes you a predator and someone who needs to be watched, okay? And in this case, we know what he's implying. Again, he's tiptoeing around it, but he's trying to imply this about Asmongold, who clearly, based on a very long history, doesn't like that stuff, but he's not going to go out and call people predators over it. He's made that clear, but that's what Hasan does, and that's what he did. And he went a step further with this entire situation, because as we covered many months ago, he tried to bring me in. Again, doing the Voldemort status, not actually directly naming me, but he goes after Asmongold and tries to do a guilt by association and claim he's some bad, dangerous dude because his favorite content creator is moi.
Asmongold.
Oh yeah, that's what he means. Asmongold likes react. He does react to from time to time. React to Rev's videos. Absolutely. That's literally what he means by deleting half of his library because he reacts to Rev. And that's the thing. Rev doesn't even. Oh, I mean, in the videos, I mean, I don't know about Twitter or anything like that, but he doesn't even sexualize his character. His character's just there.
Favorite content creator is literally a lolly content creator.
So?
A child. Like a child VTuber. Brother,
That's
he
not
watches
a
a
child.
fucking... Asmongold calls me a terrorist.
Nigga, have you watched anime? I've seen anime where you'll have characters that look like they're MILFs, and they're like, oh, this person's 14 years old. I'm like, what? And then there's others 100% where what is it where they look like they're high school girls, like that, like a generic high school girl. They if you've seen any slice of life anime, they look like that, and they're like, oh no, this bitch is 32 years old. And it's just like man, there's no consistency with anime or anything like that because there isn't, because it's fake. That's the thing. It's all fake. It's all whatever. You can have a character to look how old, but they're this young and the other way around. It doesn't matter because it's all it's all fiction. That's what it is. It's all fiction. It's all fake. No one cares that deeply. But the only ones who care about it so much is the weirdos that are like, nah, these are children. It's like, they're not, dude. They're not even real.
Supporter every day. The fuck are you talking about? He quite literally watches a lolly VTuber. He is an open lolly VTuber, the VTuber he watches.
And while I'm flabbergasted that he would imply that I'm Asmongold's favorite content creator, I know that's not true. I very much appreciate that he reacts to my videos here and there, okay? But despite the claims of people like Hasan, who says that Asmongold reacts to me like every single day, I think he's reacted to like 1.5 to maybe 2 dozen videos in the course of like a year and a half. Like, again, I appreciate every single one, but to go after him and do a guilt by association because I'm one of the thousands of content creators he watches on a given year is absolutely insane. We know exactly what he's trying to do. And also, Hasan in the past has slandered me over the same subjects. And again, kind of weird. This guy is looking at this model. I know, this model, and is like, the first thing he's thinking of is children. a bit of a self-report there, if you ask me. But of course, there's more to cover here. In particular,
Yeah, that will always be funny to me because I'm just like, I see it and I'm just like, bro, I'm just like, all right, man, let me see whatever or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't care about it that deeply. I really don't, because I know at the end of the day, it's just a drawing, and that's it, man. But you know what? You know what is? You know what is more crazy? People using AI to generate porn with what is it? With kids' faces on them. That's even crazier. And you want to know something crazy? People have been making lolly hentai for decades, and nothing has come to that. Come about that. But as soon as AI starts doing that sort of thing, ooh, now it's a problem. Isn't that a bit interesting? I wonder why that is. Could it be because these are it's all drawings, it's fiction, it's art, it's all these things, but as soon as AI starts doing it, it's an issue. Not because it's AI, but because of the things that AI could generate. I mean, who hasn't seen the clips of who hasn't seen the videos that someone made, like a fan made series of Asmongold, Tectone, the Blue Jew, and others, or how even the one I saw before the Bigfoot, that's a vlogger, and et cetera, et cetera. I think I saw one that was a Yeti. Might have been the same channel, probably did that too. But yeah, I'm just saying, man, like, look what it could generate. Like, it's I'm just saying, man, like, which one I say is more crazier, but hey, man.
In particular, this guilt by association factor relates to the Trash Taste situation. Many months ago, he was on the Trash Taste podcast.
Oh my God.
You can see the like-dislike ratio is wild, and it's gotten worse over the course of time. But we point this out because if he's going to do a guilt by association, because Asmongold watches people like me, well, he's sitting shoulder to shoulder with multiple lolicons on that podcast. There's figures of sexualized underage characters literally right behind him throughout the podcast episode.
Yeah, dude, there's literally a Reese, what was her name? Is it Reese? The girl from High School DxD literally bent over while hugging. Well, what? No, what is it? Hug? No, while what is it? While both hands are on a stripper pole. Which, here's the thing, which from what I can remember, there's certain things you could remove, which makes the statue more revealing, and I mean a lot revealing, like basically naked. I'm just saying, and there's a lot of those. There's quite a handful of those statues right behind them.
And this whole thing is a shame because,
oh yeah, nigga's a fan of anime, by the way. Even I know that shit.
His presence on that podcast, it shows a bit of a difference.
I haven't watched an actual anime in like maybe 7 or 8 years.
Side of Hasan, when he's outside of drama and outside of politics, where he's a much more chill guy, but his reputation has led to anything he touches being completely thrown into a space of negativity because people hate anything he's associated with. But of course, we can't use the guilt by association argument here, and that's stupid to do, honestly, but he has no qualms about doing it to other people in order to make them look bad. And also, on top of that, he has had some other guilt by association moments, beginning with this right here. This is a recent situation where he's been trying to link up with the recent New York City Mayor Zoran here, and they're kind of a match made in heaven when you really think about it, but...
Hell yeah, dude. That dude, what's his name? Zoran, or whatever his name is? Bro, knowing that dude does not want to talk or have any sort of association with Hasan, nigga, when you lost the plot, when a dude that wants to bring what is it? I forgot what it like communism. What is it? I think it's what was the other thing? Like some other terrorist related stuff, and a bunch of other, I don't know, some other crazy shit. I don't really remember what it was. And yet very, I say pretty eye to eye to Hasan's takes. Doesn't want to meet up with you, bro. I'm just saying. You lost the plot. Definitely, for sure.
Is publicly sharing that he tried to make a move and tried to interview him or do something like that in New York City while Hasan is in the same city, but it's not happening. And he believes it's because of his association with Asmongold. Brother, your association with Asmongold is self-created because you talk about him all the time.
Yep.
If you stopped responding to him, I'm sure he'd stop responding to you, especially
Yep.
if you stopped doing wild and egregious things on Twitch that make
Yep.
Twitch look like hypocrites because they won't enforce the TOS that he's violating on that platform. And I'd be the same way, honestly. If you stop beefing with content creators all
Absolutely. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't care that much either. But this dude keeps doing crazy ass shit, which I'm like, bro, how is this man not banned? But I'm waiting for the day when that day comes when when they clean out house of the moderation team. I will be back on Twitch. I'll be like, you know what? This is a great time to be back. But till that day comes, I'm gonna be right here. But yeah, man, like that's all he really has to do, man. Just stop with this crazy ass antics. Stop supporting terrorists. Maybe his dad forces him to like terrorists or something. Maybe, or maybe he was groomed into liking terrorists or something like that. I believe it. You know, but I don't know, man. It's just, oh boy. But yeah, man, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. What is it with that take, Rexy? The left lost the plot. Yeah, I think the whole section did. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. I mean, we've seen California the way how it's been. It's horrible. But you know, I heard that ICE is successfully doing things or rating stuff, so that's good, I guess.
the time, stop trying to go for their throats and slander them, and also, while doing so, violating rules on the website, yeah, there would be no interest to talk about him, because I don't really care about his politics or anything like that.
Yeah.
But, of course, some more guilt by association.
Dude, you know what's awesome is that when this dude had that, had that one big guy that was there, and I've seen a little bit of his stuff. I think from what I can remember, he is a comedian. Bro, that dude was roasting Hassan's ass so bad. I'm like, dude, Hassan couldn't say shit. I don't know, man. I mean, it just interests, you know, maybe there's a reason why he doesn't have face-to-face debates or anything like that. But dude, that guy was fucking roasting his ass. That shit was funny. And honestly, yeah, I don't remember that guy's name. But yeah, like it's funny because even that dude was pointing out, it's like, dude, like your son, like he's like, dude, you're a guy that's like getting older, and yet like you don't have a family. You're hanging out with people that are like barely in their 20s, and it's like, how is that even possible when you're a dude that's like already hitting 40s? Which I was like, damn. I was like, bro, holy fuck. And you know, I hear this from a lot of people too. I don't know how true this is, but I keep hearing that he has a hair transplant. I don't know if that's true or not, but honestly, I believe it. Creep behavior. It's definitely interesting. Dude, I'm like that clip of him going to the, this some fucking party, whatever it is, to be like, I make more money than all of you. I'm be like, cool. I don't care. Dude, like, why would someone who's not insecure about whatever the fuck be like and tell everybody I make more money than you? It's like, dude, okay, cool.
Moments, and also someone else who actually does talk about more of Hassan's politics, and that's Nux Taku. Now, Nux is someone who has had a sterling history, and of course, if we go back to that original clip we were talking about, the second half of this was about Nux Taku. Now, you won't hear his name. He's got Voldemort status as well, and he's someone that Hassan has constantly said, like, I don't know anything about this guy. This guy's just a random dude. Well,
that's not true. He knows so much about Nux Taku. He just refuses to say anything about him.
He's listing off every little feature and every little belief that he either knows or believes falsely about Nux that he's created in his own head.
Like, there's one content creator who's like a lolicon, like drawn children enjoyer, and he's like a VTuber. He's like a cartoon character, right? And he's also, I think, like now living in Israel. And
he is not. He lives in America.
But he wasn't before. He moved to Israel, I think, like after October 7th. Like one of his immediate family members, I think, like might have died. Not on October 7th. Not entirely sure about what happened.
Not might have. They did. He's acknowledged this multiple times.
But anyway, he went like full fucking crazy mode. Why are you nodding along? You're like, this makes a lot of sense. You're in your mind. You're like, it feels like a setup.
There's just like a lot of different. I mean, there's just a lot of different ways all these things could go. Continue.
But yeah, this guy will always fucking post about me and be like, Hassan is. I think it was at first he was like, Hassan is 65% done. Hassan is like 100% done. Now it's like Hassan is 1,000,000% done.
So when it comes to Hassan Piker's comments in that clip, and generally speaking about Nux Taku, it's all about slandering him. It's the Hassan Piker system, right? He tries to slander.
You know what's the funny thing is that, you know, you want to know something crazier is that I was thinking about this too, right now, and I thought, you know, he makes fun of Nux for like liking like lolly drawings and all that stuff. It's like, brother, literally one of the guys on the Trash Taste podcast, which I should have brought this up. This didn't came across my mind. Literally Joey, the Australian, or the Aussie, that dude, is it him? Yeah, that dude is literally the pariah of lolly porn. Like literally. Where's you know was called, you know, where's the calling him out sort of thing, you know? Like where's that? You know, I'm just saying, you know, where's that? Because it's like you're calling everybody else, you know, for whatever, but not what is it? Not the anime man, not Joey, not him. I mean, that dude, has made quite a bit of like reviews of lolly characters and all that stuff, but not him. Interesting. As if, you know, like maybe detractors or people that he don't like, he would quadruple down on whatever slander he can use. But as soon as they're his favorites or friends or whatever, he just disregards it. Interesting.
Slander him, make him look crazy, make him look like some freak, and then he mischaracterizes many different things about him, about his beliefs, about his videos, about all of that, and then fights and shadow boxes arguments that he created in his own head, and that's pretty much following the Hassan system. And we begin right here with...
Absolutely. You know, it's rule for thee and not for me. Absolutely.
The videos that he's referencing, the many videos that Nux has made on Hassan Piker, and he's got this format. He has an increasing bar where it's like, it began with like, Hassan Piker is 100% done, and it's working its way up. It's out of order when you keyword search here, but you can see all these videos about it.
Oh, dude, just look at the play. I'm pretty sure he's made a whole playlist. Yeah, just look at the playlist and you'll see the entire. I'm pretty sure is in. I'm pretty sure it's in order, but yeah, you can see the entire thing, bro. It'll take you hours to go through them because they're all videos are literally like an hour something long for each one of them.
Different percent of him being effed, in trouble, legally screwed, what have you. But yes, it's the content gift that keeps on giving, and I'm going to steal that same format for this video. And the thing is, yes, he has made a lot of videos on Hassan, but do you really blame him? Like, it's the infinite content farm. The guy goes live every day and says something outrageous or stupid, or he mentions Nux on a regular basis, many times slandering him, and you're pretty much creating a system where there's infinite content to potentially farm, and you have someone like Nux who is motivated by the slander he's received from Hassan to do so, to farm that content. It's not that surprising. Why wouldn't he take advantage of someone who...
This is true. I mean, like, hey man, what is it? You're a public figure. People can make how many videos you want. Your videos aren't, what is it? Your Twitch, your YouTube videos, they're, what is it? They're you know, obviously, right? They're absolutely protected by copyright law and all the other stuff, right? But the thing about it is that as long as they're transformative, which they are, there's nothing you can do about it. Oh well.
Who has slighted him and make content out of them. Seems very obvious to me, but of course this was his response to the original video we looked at the start of the video here. Hassan starts crying that Asmongold says he made up lies about people. Then he makes up about 5 different lies about me. Speaking of lies, reminder that is confirmed fact that Hassan Piker went to a brothel in Germany that sex trafficked at least 1 minor. Now there's a lot more to say here. The slander that he is receiving from Hassan Piker.
I just like how Nux keeps bringing that up. It's like, bro, the funny thing is that this man will call was that lawyer what's his name, what's his name, I can't remember, but he calls that man he calls that man a passport bro. But I'm like, dude, you went to international waters especially if especially the one in Germany, probably in Japan too, more likely. And went to and what specifically in Germany went to brothels there. It's like, bro, you are that passport, bro. Like, are you serious? Like, I would, I'm not gonna deny it. I would absolutely be a passport, bro, because I like Asian women. So yes, I would, that would be a thing for me to classify. But the difference is that I wouldn't go to brothels to exclusively fuck them. I'm not that guy. But I would try to establish a relationship to the point of marriage. Absolutely, but not the way how this guy does it, not the way how he operates. Nah.
Hiker, and at one point, after being called a predator, a Nazi, a bigot.
Is that brothel thing actually real? Yes. He has confirmed it himself that he went to a brothel in Germany. Yes. You can look this up. There is a clip of him acknowledging it. It is fairly old from what I can remember, but the thing about it is like he's done this. Yeah. Like it doesn't matter. Like I think it's a few years old or something like that. I can't really remember, but he has acknowledged that it's real. Yes. And the trafficking thing is real too. Yes. Yes, the trafficking is real because there was a raid that happened. There was a raid that happened in the brothel. Apparently had to do something with tax evasion, which I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But yes, and there was one from different things that I think Nux covered and some other things, that there was at least one child that I think she was like 15 or 14 or something like that. I can't remember, but that she was being trafficked. Yeah. And supposedly, I don't know how true this is. This might have been like the previous Nux Taco video, I think fairly recent, where it was mentioned that the I can't remember what, I think it was like the police or something. It was something like they had to give a apology for essentially saying some other stuff of misrepresenting or something like that, of there not being a trafficked child or something like that. I can't remember. It was something. It wasn't exactly that from what I said, but there was a public apology from the government there that had to acknowledge that there was this thing going on. I wouldn't exactly say it was anything like conspiracy or anything like that. I think it was just a huge fuck up because it was pretty messy, to be honest with you, with everything, with all that happened. It was pretty messy.
All these things. Eventually, Nuxtaku said he might file a potential lawsuit against Hassan, who waves it off by saying he's going to open himself up to discovery. And what do you think he's going to do next? Oh, that's right. Slander him a bunch of times.
And now you got like fucking lolicon Nazi VTubers. Like every fandom, no matter how gay, no matter how queer, no matter how like marginalized it might be initially, ultimately always will have these fucking neo-Nazis show up to it and fuck up the bag for everybody else.
Oh, really? Okay. So this guy pointing out, pulling out a gun, pulling out a gun, pointed it at the screen, be like, what are you gonna do about it? That normally would violate, TOS. That's the one damaging the platform. Oh, no, no. That's not, that doesn't do anything. What else? What else do we got? Lying about, people's history or the activities that people have done. Normally would have been in line of suspension or termination on Twitch's TOS. No, that doesn't seem to be applied. But for some reason, when Tectone calls a girl fat, and supposedly he called the other girl a whore, gets banned for more than 2 weeks. But this nigga does all of that in a matter of one stream. Nothing happens. Yeah, and and I guess you could say because of what Tectone did was damaging to the platform, but what Hassan did, no, that was nothing to the platform. That was just another Tuesday. Ha, interesting, right? And there's countless other things too what Hassan did, you know, like saying that the Houthis deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. I'm like, that's interesting. The guys that's what is it that has a notoriety of what is it of just straight up just mass murdering people. What is it? What is it? Doing illicit things to infants. That includes what is it? Putting their dick in, or but a bunch of other shit. And yet you want them to win the Peace Prize. Interesting. Or what's the other one too? America deserved 9/11. I'd be like, hey man, tell a New Yorker that and see what that happens. Hey man, you know what? What is it? I want you to play that clip out loud. Go to like, what is it? Go to like what is it? Go to like where was that part? Where is it? Where the what is it? When the Twin Towers are, and just start playing that clip out loud. See what happens. Because some of those people that are walking around there, yeah, they were there when that happened. Good luck, buddy. I mean, he was there in New York, right? Do that. See what happens. But yeah, man, all of that, none of that is damaging to the Twitch platform at all. Yeah. All right, cool. But calling a fat girl fat, that's damaging the platform, and that deserves a 2-week ban. All right, man. Cool. All right.
Like, it's crazy. On the one hand, you got like Iron Mouse, and then on the other hand, you have these like fucking lolicon VTubers who are just insane. I saw a tweet.
Would Iron Mouse fall into like lolly? I guess not. I guess I don't know. I mean, I think he kind of would. I don't know
about this. I saw a tweet about this on my timeline. It also went viral. It was like the fucking dude, the dude that's always complaining about me being like, Hassan is 700% done now, saying that he wants to sue me for slander for calling him a pedophile.
What's his name? Who? What's his name? You seem to know who it is exactly. What's his name? I don't know who he's talking about, my guy. Like, who's he talking about? I don't know, man. I don't know. He seems to know exactly who it is, but refuses to say the name. I don't know.
File, only to discover that a slander case would open him up to discovery, and I feel like his hard drives would be so criminal that he might actually go and face criminal repercussions in the aftermath of said situation, you know?
Yeah, when that clip was going around not that long ago, about a month and a half ago.
I don't know, man. I mean, says the guy that what is it? That seems to have a lot of connections to Houthis. I think that might be pretty crazy, you know? I mean, like, it's fun. It was funny is that this man truly believes when he got detained, he really thought that there was no way that the police was able to do anything with his phone. It's like, brother, your phone could be cloned even when it's closed. What are you talking about? They have the tech to do that. You fucking idiot. It's like, oh my god. This guy just doesn't know dick about technology. Saw a VTuber comment that Twitch was on its way out. What do you mean? Oh wait, am I reading that right? Maybe I'm not. No, I don't know. God, what is it? Reword that, Rexy. Goes. I'm trying to read that. I'm not trying to. I don't know what that. What do you really mean by that?
So, people were quick to defend Nuxtaku, at the very least say, wait a minute, Hassan, we don't want to hear about this sort of stuff from you. We have this tweet saying, please stop talking about VTubing like you know anything about it, Mr. Underage Brothel Enjoyer. And then this tweet goes, I went to a, referring to what Hassan did, going to a...
Oh, yeah. He said that too, that he wanted to go to Diddy parties. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Basically, Twitch is going to lose popularity among big streamers and Twitch might go extinct. Oh, yeah, I think so. Absolutely, bro. People are losing so much money from from advertisers. That people are leaving. People are going to YouTube. People are going to Kick or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Asmongold, was it Asmongold? Yeah. He showed the profits that he made just from, I think just from like what, from ads or something like that, bro. I mean, come on, which one would you rather pick? Truly. But then again, this is someone who is very much established and all that stuff. But yeah, man. But but still, someone like him that's making like a few $100, especially all the people that's watching compared to thousands. Yeah, come on, man. Like anyone will pick the what is it, the more money part. Come on now. Because that's all we're trying to do at the end of the day. Like, yeah, we like to do content, we like to do streaming, all this stuff, but we're also here to trying to make money too. It is what it is. That's how you live.
A Diddy party, and then says, "But wait, you're a lolicon." And yeah, I don't think any of the people that he routinely goes after and all the people that he slanders, especially over fictional content, ever went to a Diddy party or even a brothel for that matter, especially one that has been under investigation for many different things over the years, including sex trafficking. Okay? This is just a giant mess, as per usual. And, well, the infinite content to farm. It is the slop cycle. And
I just realized Rev's title, Hassan Piker, is 1,000% fucked. I just realized that's his title.
We're all in it. We're all in the slop swamp right now, farming content, and that includes Hassan, but he doesn't want to admit it. He's the only one who's not admitting there is a cycle of content going on here, and he's the one that is pretty much perpetuating all of it through his outrageous actions and his slander. Yeah. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, man. There it is. I mean, what is it? This man could try to slander all he wants. I'll be honest with you. There's going to be a day. What is it? There's going to be a day. What is it? Yeah, there's absolutely going to be a day when he's absolutely gonna reap what he sowed. Because I mean, going out of your way to essentially call the one guy, what is it? All these shits? Fake lawyer. What do they call it? A passport bro, and a bunch of other shit. Which I'm like, dude, you're gonna get in trouble. And you know what? I'm not gonna feel bad at all when that happens. I'm gonna, I'm not exactly gonna celebrate, but I'm not gonna feel bad either when that happens. Yeah. Hassan is single-handedly going to destroy Twitch? No. He's not. What is it? It's not him only doing it. It's the platform as a whole. Twitch is destroying Twitch. That's what's happening. It's not just Hassan alone. It's the moderators. It's the CEO. It is multiple people that's destroying the platform. So yeah, I don't disagree. But it's more than Hassan. It's not Hassan alone. It's others. And look, dude, I swear, dude, that one video that I did, what is it, covering Sanson, of me watching like her shorts, bro. Her model looks really good. Oh, let me see this one. That's exactly how you jump in San Andreas. San Andreas, what a great game. I mean, who would really want him to be on the platform where it's on it as the expectation to every rule? Mans will spend all of your time on YouTube and continue profiting. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, is like I don't disagree, right? It's just that it's not just solely him alone destroying the platform. You know, there's obviously him, his orbiters. I forgot about them. I just remembered, and all the other stuff. So it's not just solely him per se. But yeah, I completely agree. It's like there's there's also big other big things happening too. It's just that it all orbits in a way to put it, it all orbits around Hassan. Absolutely. Because it's like this man could do all this stuff and not get punished, while others get permad for much more little shit. You know what's crazy is that the clip of Destiny's son, which I'll be honest with you, I don't really think that's his son to begin with, considering what we've known, what we found out, you know, the things that he does. I don't believe that's his son. But there's a clip of him of his possible stepson, what is it, that reloaded an airsoft gun, walked out of the room and shot Destiny with it, and that kid got permad, and that's it. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. I thought it was funny. I'll be honest with you. I thought that shit was funny, and I'm like, he got permit for that, really? But honestly, but knowing the fact that the clip of Hassan was grabbing that Glock, and I'll be honest with you, I think it's a real gun, because the way how that barrel bends, the way how the barrel bends, when he pulls the slide back, I'm like, bro, I won't even think airsoft, airsoft Glocks even do that shit. So I 100% believe that's a real ass fucking gun, because the way how that barrel ends when he pulls that back, nah my guy, I'm a 100% believe that shit's real. Unless that BB is like the really expensive one where it basically mimics the gun, 1-to-1. I'd be like, sure, but a part of me believes that was a fucking real gun. Because, and on top of that, the way how that magazine hit his desk, bro, that sounded pretty weighted. I'll be honest with you. I've had airsoft guns myself, and even some BBs. They're not weighted like that. Hell no. That what is that? When that magazine slipped out of that gun and hit the desk, oh yeah, that shit sounded weighted. I'll be honest with you, man. You know, and it's speculatively, I highly believe that was a real gun, and that makes it, even if it was real or not. The point is that man, pulled out, what looks like a gun, brandish it like if it was a gun, and using it as a threatening manner, and bro, those are all check boxes to get arrested, literally, and it's all illegal in California. Nigga lives in California, and it's all massively illegal there, bro. You're supposed to have the orange tip on BB guns and probably airsoft guns too. And he had none of those. I'll be honest with you. A part of me really hopes he really does get investigated by the police there. But of course, I'll be honest with you. I mean, will it take time? I think so, because I think there's much more bigger things to deal with than something like this. But I really do hope that he does get investigated at some point about that incident, But let me read. But hold on, let me read you thing. Nowhere on the TOS doesn't mention that Hassan and his orbiters will get a free pass. Absolutely, because he's doing all the things that will get someone banned, and he's being excused for it, because obviously, right, the moderation team loves him, including the CEO himself. I mean, when that clip of Hassan getting a personalized birthday, or a birthday video Tell me what other streamer got the same treatment by the I don't know if that was supposed to be the moderation team and the CEO. Oh, I think it was the CEO, whatever. Because so far I haven't seen anything else. It's just only Hassan. So I don't know, man. I mean, it's just interesting there, you know. It's just, I wonder why that is. I wonder how that's, someone who's a CEO, who's in a CEO category, and you got this dude that's doing all this crazy shit, and yet for some reason that dude gets into no sort of trouble. I think that's interesting, ain't it? I mean, it's just damning, you know. But who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe we're all just stupid and naive and all that stuff, you know. But I don't know, man. If that's what Twitch wants to do, if Twitch wants to keep this guy on the platform and do all this stuff, and let it all fall and all that stuff, okay, cool. Ooh, now this looks delicious. Femboys are harmful to trans women. They're trying to cancel femboys again. Oh boy. You know what? Let's look at that one too. By Hero Hey. I like Hero Hey in this content. This is only 10 minutes long. It'll probably take me like 40 more minutes to finish the video, but let's see what goes on in this video.
Welcome back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you've had a great weekend. We've got a very important matter to discuss here, guys. Certain people on Twitter, elsewhere on social media,
ask me something. Hi, so femboy is a slur against trans femmes. I don't think so, because I mean, femboy just means it means what is a feminized boy. That's it. That's really all that means.
They're still trying to say that the word femboy, as you can see in the screenshot, for example, where it's censored, that it's actually a slur.
Dude, you censored femboy? Dude, you're fucking wow.
That femboy is a slur against trans femmes. The screenshot saying specifically, hi, so femboy is a slur against trans femmes. Info, it was used in R34 to fetishize and degrade trans girls and trans femmes. Yeah.
It was used to fetishize and degrade. How? And what do you actually have a history behind this, or it's just in speculation, because this is stupid?
We have the internet's brightest here lecturing all of us about femboys. You know, this is totally accurate information. Definitely not incorrect at all. Definitely not some sort of lunatic take at all, by any stretch of the means. No, this is some factual stuff. Now, I'm really not the best person to talk about this, though, as I don't really know anything about femboys. You know, it's not a topic I know much about at all, as I myself am not a femboy and I don't partake in femboy culture. I would never do such a thing. But as I said, I think I know enough about this to comment on it. And this actually goes back a few years ago to start. Because a few years ago, this rhetoric was being posted on Twitter. And to go back in time a little bit, what you need to know is a few years ago, this sort of rhetoric was not just being posted on Twitter, but it was pretty popular on Twitter too. There were tweets saying that femboy is offensive and or a slur that were getting a lot of likes and support. There were still a lot of people pushing back against those takes, don't get me wrong. It's not like it had universal support, but they were still getting a lot of likes. And a lot of people trying to say, indeed, you can't use this term.
Why? Because you say so? That's literally what a femboy means. It's just a feminized boy. That's it, or feminized man, or whatever. That's really all that means. It's not that different. The difference between the difference between a trans man and a femboy is that a trans man, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends who you ask, but to me, it's sort of someone who actually goes through the process of getting like the hormone therapy, chopping up their dick and balls and all that stuff, and all that. Which I'm like, yeah, I think that's how I kind of see the category of the of a trans man, but a femboy is just just a dude that's just looking feminine. And of course, yeah, Rexy, I don't disagree. A femboy is the opposite of a tomboy. Yeah, same way how tomboys are usually girls that look like that look boyish. Look, that will normally do that would dress and do things what are normally that's popular for men to do. Like I think from what I can remember, it was seen more tomboy to like skateboarding, because skateboarding was heavily dominated in the male space, which is true. And of course, like of course, like wearing specific types of clothing and things like that, depending on what it is, for tomboys to wear would be categorized over for girls to wear, and that will categorize them as tomboys. They like the kind of like the skater shoes with the sometimes for some that wear beanies and such. I knew some that would always wear beanies and stuff. And of course, maybe even talk in a certain way too. I remember back then. But yeah, these are mainly just they're mainly girls that do what was considered boys. What's considered activities for boys. That's it. I mean, things of categories and views like that absolutely exist. It sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, when people think people like the idea of a tomboy mechanic. What do people normally think of a mechanic? A guy. I mean, we've all seen. If you guys have seen was a tomboy or at least film of mechanics, I'll be honest with you. Never really seen them as completely I don't know what you say, it's fucking womanly, I guess. I don't even know how to put it, because in that type of line of work you can't have well, I mean, you could have the long hair and things, but you got to have it picked up. You can't have you can't have any sort of accessories because it could get caught up on shit. And normally that's the reason why tomboys like that sort of thing, because some don't really wear shit like that anyway. And you know what? Who does like it? Who does like wearing those sort of things? Femboys. And that's okay. But the classification are very different from one to another. That's the reason why that you can't exactly use femboy as the same as trans, because trans is to me, I say that it's its own specific thing. It has its I think it has its qualifications, for it to be passed as a for someone as for trans, than someone that's a femboy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's what I think. Maybe some people believe that I'm totally wrong, which is fine, but that's the way how I see it.
Believe it or not, it actually goes back even further, because before that happened, the same types of people were saying that you can't use the word trap in any context.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Important distinction. Any context, meaning not just referring to a trans woman like that, in which you can make the argument that it would be offensive to call a trans woman a trap, for obvious reasons. You can clearly understand why some trans women would not want to be called such things, although, believe it or not, some actually don't mind and do like being called such. But
traps is supposed to be used in anime terms. I mean, I understand that some people want to use it like an actual real term and things, or in the real world. But the whole point of a trap, it's a word and phrase for anime. That's mainly what it is. And the reason why is because there are plenty of characters that look like they're dudes. Oh no. Well, vice versa. Technically, there's some of them that look like they are girls, but turns out, surprise, it's a trap. They have They got a dick and balls. One of the infamous ones is that one with the pink hair one. What's that name? I think it's Felix. I think that's the name. That one is literally the staple of what is it, of traps. Is it Felix? Is that the one I'm thinking about, or is it or is it what's that? Or no, I think that was I think that was a cat girl. What's the one for the one with the pink hair? I can't remember. Felix Argyle. Is that who I'm thinking about? The one with the pink hair, and they're in the pink. Oh yeah. Oh, Astolfo. There it is. That's the name. Technically, you know what? It's both of them actually. It's both of them are like the face of like of what is it of anime what is it of anime traps. Absolutely. Yeah, Felix and Astolfo. They're both pretty much the face of I'm pretty sure there are others 100%. I'm pretty sure there are others, but those are the two I can specifically remember that people used a lot for traps, because their characters were like, oh yeah, you know, they did all this stuff, girlish and things like that. And it turns out, oh shit, they're dudes. Well, what are your thoughts on the long comment that you made? Which one about the why anyone will stay on Twitch? Because of his down one, I think it got blocked, or it probably did. Yeah, if it's too long or something like that, it'll probably get blocked. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I have like the moderation like off, but I guess you can't post like really long comments or something. I mean, if what is it? If you still want to post it, or if you want to still, just put it in the what is it? Just put it in the Discord, in like the discussions tab or something like that. I think, do we have that? I think so. Or maybe rants or general. There you go. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think the reason why femboys are demonized is because of the medical industrial complex around transition surgery, wanting to transition as many people as humanity possible, including potential femboys. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And it's not just that too. It's also like I think it's also like the involving children in it too. But yes, it's absolutely that, as it is that as well. Um, because mm, yeah, because wanting to transition as much as much people as possible, no matter what. Um, what is relatively bad, because now you're starting to see, I guess you could say, the clouding, I guess, in the waters of you know, of what is a femboy and what is trans, even though the categorization has always been there. They've always been there, because they have their own meaning. Sure, I would say like they share things that are similar to each other for sure, but their definition isn't that. They have their own definitions for reasons. That's the reason why that for me, I don't see femboys the same as actual, you know, people who are trans and such. And yes, I don't disagree that femboys are demonized, because for some reason they are pushed into this category like, oh no, you're trans. It's like, no, they're not. These are people that are very much comfortable of who they are. Um, these are people that are very much comfortable who they are, but they just like feminine stuff, and that's fine. But other people will see that sort of thing and be like, oh, you like feminine things, you must be trans. It's like, no, this could be someone, you know, same way with like tomboys, like who looks like tomboys and be like, oh no, you're just what is it, you're a man. It's like, no, they you know, tomboys like what is it, like what is it, they like what's considered manly, you know, manly things. And same way how femboys like feminine things as well. They like, they like the hair being done. They, they like to do their nails. They like to wear dresses. They like to put on like, fucking thigh highs or whatever. Put on gamer socks. I mean, you even know gamer socks mean, then you know what it means. But like, yeah, man. And it's fine. But I don't disagree that femboys are being demonized because of all this stuff going on, because these are two separate things, to be honest, it's crap like this that makes it hard to diagnose gender dysmorphia. Yeah, absolutely. Because there could be people that actually do have the actual problem, but it'd be difficult for someone to deal with it or diagnose with it because of all these all these mix of like classifications and things like that, and also like these forced what can you say, these forced boxes that they're put into because they like certain things. It's like, no, man, they're just it's very different when you have someone that is very comfortable from who they are and from what they like, but because of that, it doesn't mean that they are, that they're trans or anything. But if someone wants to go out of their way to transition and all that stuff because they like said things and they like the idea of being a girl, then so be it, but it's only if they want to. But the crazy thing, the part that sucks about it a lot is that for some of these, for some of these people, that they are forcibly categorized as it, and they're essentially I would say in a way groomed into being such as well, into being such thing, even though they know that they aren't. And yeah, for every genuine patient, there's probably 100 others who are peer pressured into it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't doubt they're peer pressured and groomed into it, etc., to do transition. And I think it's fine if you like this sort of thing, you know. And I think it's a shame that people are trying to classify femboys into trans like with this shit, because I'm like, no, like, nah, you can't, because they're not the same thing. They're not in the same table. Sure, they may share similarities in certain things, but they're not the same. It's always that, similarity doesn't mean the same, and that's it. But you know what? I don't doubt there's a lot of trans that would use the phrase femboy, because I mean, technically, if they want to use like trans boy, then I'd be like, it'd be fine. But I can guarantee you, I mean, you can look at the trans side of like on Twitter, and I'll be honest with you, how many of them are gonna have femboy on their thing? I bet you anything you're gonna find like 90% of them with femboy on their on their profile. I could guarantee you about that much. Yeah. Oops.
But I digress. These people were saying that because some trans women are being called traps, that's offensive, that no one is allowed to use the word trap ever in any context, which, to be quite frank, is absurd. We've seen plenty of traps in anime, for example, where the word would absolutely apply. And believe it or not, there's a lot of people, usually femboys, who don't mind being called trap. And as a matter of fact, would take it as a compliment. Hypothetically, if I was a femboy, I would be one such person. If you were to call me a trap, I would say thank you. But this is not about me.
Yeah, because the whole accomplishment as a femboy is to look, is to look like a woman. And that's fine. And you know, that technically that's the whole objective of it, you know, to look like the other. And that's the point. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Anyway, let me see. I think the core problem is that is trans self-identification and the trans medicalist worldview, which is being trans as seen as a medical condition. Yeah. But unfortunately failed to gain popularity because ideological hacks kept manipulating the public and private institutions. The whole trans community is centered around grooming for the sake of a medical and industrial complex. Oh, absolutely. I remember I remember the what's that guy's name? I think it's Matt Walsh. Yeah. He made a documentary called "What Is a Woman." Never watched it. I've seen various clips of it, and it looks pretty interesting. But the people he asked, especially to a lot of like people that were very pro trans, for everything, they didn't know how to answer his question and such because they didn't know themselves. What is a woman and such, and it's just a simple question, and of course, there are various things like chromosomes, gender, sex, the all the other stuff, right? And it's like that's those are the factual things that would fall in that categorization. But in the documentary, like he interviewed like I don't know how many of them, and some couldn't even answer what it meant and stuff. And it's just like, how can you be pro on something if you don't even understand what you're trying to push? And say that you are that, but you're not. But that's one part of it. And that was the I remember seeing that sort of thing for Matt Walsh, which is crazy because it's like that dude released that, but also this is the same dude that was like video games are from the devil, which is like it's one of those things where it's like that you have that one person that will say some crazy shit, but then there's that one moment they say that one thing that's like he's right. It's one of those ones. But anyway, to read what to really answer what you said. I agree. I remember the other week, I think that's what it was. The other week, I think that's what it was. I mentioned that if I had the opportunity, if I knew that I was being paid, because I mean, I don't know if you looked it up, Rexy, you probably did, but if I remember finding out that the transitions and things like that doctors and all that stuff that they're put on that they're essentially promoting on what is on the youth in general, we're being paid to do so. I'll be honest with you, I would have done the same thing. If it means getting paid, especially for the hospital and all that stuff, I would absolutely would have done that. I would have done that myself 100% if it means getting paid and things like that. If I didn't really care about the outcomes or anything like that, that's the reason why that they passed a law on That's the reason why they passed a law on that you can now sue. That now people that regret their decision of being a transition can now sue their doctor for malpractice and such, which is going to be very interesting to see where that goes. But yeah, I don't disagree that was kind of the whole point of the heavy popularization of trans, because here's the thing, the idea of trans was always there. It's existed for a long time, but the problem is that now you got the modern trans, let's say it like that, the modern trans that wanted to have all of this for anyone at any age and things like that, which I think normal. I'm not in that space, so I don't know what was the old thoughts or anything like that. I don't know, but just knowing the fact that these new generation of trans wanted it where that the limitation is where there is no limitations of what age that the age ranges, that would absolutely lose the crowd of people that are considered the normal. Because I think a lot of people would have been like, yes, I don't disagree that the people should do whatever they want to their bodies. If they want to do this sort of thing, they can. you know, they could do these, you know, do these transitions if they want to because it's their bodies. I don't doubt like a lot of the old, you know, Republican and all the other stuff is like, you know, or whatever, because this type of movement and things like that has existed for many decades. I think technically for many generations, for what I can remember, um, but that was the problem for the new gen, is that this all came out practically all at once, wanting to, you know, do all this stuff for like the children and all that stuff, and that absolutely created more hatred against against the trans community, which I knew years ago that this was going to backfire, because when you force this ideology on people and essentially shove it down their throat, especially when it's also being promoted by the government themselves and by the medical industry and also by massive individuals, I'm like, this is going to be a massive setback for the community. And guess what? Years later, it did everything that I thought it was going to do. The new gen has a conflict of interest with the medical industrial complex. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the reason why that many people don't disagree with what Luigi did. You know? That's the reason why like a lot of people, they're like, ooh, yeah, it sucks, but yeah, who's Luigi? Oh, Rexy, you're gonna have a field day about about you discovering Luigi. Oh yeah. Yeah, Luigi. Oh yeah, Magione. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was the guy that was behind the assassination of the what was the company of Medicare. Yeah, that's why a lot of people were like, yeah, it sucks that dude died, but don't exactly feel bad either. United Healthcare. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure which one it was. Yeah. um So yeah, that's the reason why like people were like, "Hey man, like I don't agree with what Luigi did, but I'm not gonna cry when with this dude dying, because you know what's crazy is that you literally, you know what, you know what's even crazier, which I understand that it is a bit crazy in terms of the scenario, but you know about the dude, that one content creator of what is it, who got pneumonia, and he got pneumonia so bad that that he had to get a lung transplant. Well, no, technically it was both of them, I believe. He has to get a lungs, both of his lungs transplant, and his insurance doesn't want to pay for it. I'm like, do you understand why people don't like the medical industry? Because you got the one dude who's probably paying top dollar for his fucking insurance, but insurance is like, it's too expensive. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. And yet you see the actions of Luigi. I'm like, you wonder why why there are people that, you know, that there are people that agree what he did, or how there's people that don't even feel bad at all that a dude, a dude was assassinated, you know, and all that stuff because of what United Healthcare does and things like that, like literally terminating, dismissing like very minimal surgeries and things like that. You wonder why that is. It's like, it's crazy, man. Like you can't be surprised when there are people that wouldn't really care, wouldn't really care about, you know, what happens to you, because like people are seeing the way how the industry works, and I'll tell you this much, people are hating it. And it's like, yeah, man, like they'll be surprised, you know, if there's gonna be some people that be coming after you, man, because um I think there were some things that happened to Luigi, and I forgot what it was. I think he was going through his own medical stuff, and he went, you know, and it hit him hard, about like something simple that could have been easily helped, or that could be easily that could help him through with like surgery or something like that. But from what I can remember, I don't know if it's really accurate, but they supposedly that they've declined on helping him or something, and since then that's when he went batshit crazy. But yeah, Brian Thompson was a mafioso. I have no idea who that is. Actually, I don't. Do I remember that name? Nah, I don't remember. Either I probably know who that is, or probably don't. I probably don't know who that is. Let me see. Let me read your thing. Oh, from what I heard from Short Fat Otaku / Dev is that the determining factor for gender is whether or not you produce small or large. It was a gametes. Chromosomes don't actually matter. I don't know. But for what I know, that supposedly that's what the determination is, because that is what founded for a lot of men and women, because women tend to usually have the, I forgot which one it was. Is it the XY? I always forget which one it is. And then men exclusively, it's just the I think it's like the X. I forgot which one. I forgot which way it goes. I think that's why it's usually a determining factor. But I'm not too sure. But I mean, ask that to all the other medical doctors. I don't know. I'm not him. All I know is that that's usually what that means, and so it's usually that. But yeah. Let me see. Old trans equals transsexual. Modern trans is transgender. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the difference between the both, which is kind of interesting, really, because it's like, when you really think about it, like a long time ago, you heard of it as transsexual, and then now it's transgender. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting when you really think about it. Yeah. I think that's the reason. I think that's the reason why people, there are people that don't like this new generation of of trans, and also the that reminds me of that Dave Chappelle joke when he was like I don't like I don't like the new the generation of gays. They're too soft, too brittle. I want them old fashioned gays, he's like, those are the guys that actually went through real shit, that actually, fought with their lives, to become, to really express who they are. I'm like, when he said that shit, I'm like, yeah, that's true, dude. Facts. Dude, I do, anytime when I think of like whenever I think about like because I remember I think I mentioned that before once, a little bit ago, maybe like a week ago or so. And it was funny because the one thing that came across my mind was that, what about the gangsters, like the two gangsters hanging like hugging each other in the tub? Bro, that shit's mad funny. I'm like, bro, can you imagine being I don't know what they were. I don't know if they were like well, it doesn't matter, but they were gangsters. But can you imagine gangsters, but these guys are very openly gay, and they're they're not like this new generation of gay. No. These are like the old school ones. I'm like, bro, I'm like, these are the guys that you don't want to mess with, because they're gangbangers, and also and they suck each other's dicks. It's like bro, that's crazy. But yeah, that's what I think of, like something. That's what I think of, like that's what the old school gay used to be, that type of thing. But yeah, I did read this part from you. What I meant is that Brian was like a mafia boss. You don't feel bad for you don't feel for a mafia boss dying. I mean, it depends. I mean, there are some mob bosses that are like definitely community based, really support the community and all that stuff. But overall, yeah, you shouldn't really feel bad for them. I mean, they are doing illegal things anyway. But yeah, man, like, I think I'll be honest with you. I think the regression of the trans community has set them back a lot, with all the things that's been going on with the new generation, for sure. I mean, that's so far what I've seen. I really hope there wouldn't really be any more restrictions into people being transsexual, because the only restriction that I've seen in terms of like modern law, from what I can remember, maybe I'm wrong, uh, is that now they're implementing it where that now that there's an age limit, an age requirement, which I agree. I think one that if you have to wait a lot of years to, you have to be 16 to have a driver's license. You have to be technically you could work at 16, but technically there's a limit for what I can believe. I heard that could go to 15, but it might depend on where you're at. But you can drive at 16, but I think there's some limits there. I believe you could work at 16, but there's also a limit there as well. But yeah, like make it where like the person has to be 18. Honestly, I think if this is something that it's so heavy, like heavy impactful in terms of like in life, honestly, I wouldn't put it past it if they made it to 21. I think if you're someone that's like 18 to 21, I think there will be like a growth difference for those 3 years probably. But I don't know. I mean, it's something that I some days I don't even think what's a clear like age of what is it for someone to transition. But I just don't want it with association with the youth, really. That's the reason why that like I can't back corporations that support like that Trevor Project and all that stuff, because they're heavy on that as well. Which I'm like nah, I'm good, man. Like that's the reason why. Like I just But sometimes I ask myself, would I actually go out of my way to support, like actually set up foundations, or not foundations, but like charities for like trans and things like that? I'm just like, I don't know. I probably won't. Are you real on the Trevor Project stuff? I believe I am. Yes, I believe so, because from what I've read, not read in terms of like deep reading, but from what I've read from like their foundation and things, like yeah, they I believe they do uh I guess you could say foundations and things like that, or maybe well, technically, are they a foundation? I guess they are, but for the trans youth, yeah, yeah, they do, yeah. That's the reason why I can't back the Trevor Project. That's why I'm like, no, I can't. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, this was a while back, like a couple of years ago. I remember reading about it, but maybe I'm wrong. But if you want to, look through it, you could go ahead. But this was a while back, and I do remember it. And I do remember it. I remember having the expression of like, you know, the being, because I do remember it's supposed to be a youth project. So yeah, they do have trans on there, and and if you connect it, if you could connect the dots enough, you already know that they 100% are behind what is it, youth transitions and things like that. That's yeah. So that's the reason why I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I like pin boys now. Yeah. But I'll be honest with you. I think that's gonna be it for this video. I'm gonna get some more water because my throat is dried out. Oh my god, this thumbnail right here. Free Palestine with the trans thing in the back on it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, are they supposed to be a dog too? Oh my god, they are literally they literally have a mask on. I thought they had just had something on their face, but no, that's an actual. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I should have been expecting that.
I'll be for real with you. On a thumbnail, I thought that shit was a keychain. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, you wanna, on the thumbnail, I swear to God, I thought that shit was like a keychain or something. I was like, I thought in the back of my mind, I thought, all right, I mean, sure, if you had that alignment, okay. But no, I was wrong.
I mean, bro, like this guy, they got the whole Infinity Gauntlet, the trans flag with Free Palestine with the dog on it.
That shit was a keychain. That's why I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know this was like an ATM right here. I thought it was like a keychain or something. So I looked at it, I was like, all right, cool. Maybe I thought that this was like a lock or something like that, or something. I don't know. That's when my brain connected. I was like, oh, cool. I'm like, all right, someone has a thing on a keychain. Turns out it wasn't that at all. I was completely wrong. Oh god. Ooh. This is definitely a tomboy character. I like. But anyway, all right, guys, I will be right back. All right, what is it? We're gonna do some more grinding and GTA. Granted, it's probably not gonna be that entertaining because grinds doesn't always mean fun, and right now there's just a lot of money to grind to get and things like that. I'll be honest with you, if you're someone, what is it? If you're someone that can, I would, and if you're someone that's very much into like playing GTA, or if you really want to play GTA but don't want to go through the grind, just get a modded account. Truly, just get a modded account. 100%. Just do that, and then yeah, you won't have to worry about all the grind and everything. But yeah. What do you see? Oh, I see your guys' videos. Yeah, I just saw that thumbnail from Nuxenor. Dude, that's a long ass video. I can't react to that one. I watch those off stream because they last so long. How wokeness killed RuneScape. Wait, you serious? Maybe I'll see that one tomorrow, 100%. Anyway. Oh man. You know what's funny is that even though I watch those videos, right, of like the Nuxenor, and normally they're like an hour long. I know that if I do, and I've done it before. I know that if I react to it, it will go from like an hour long reaction to like 2 hours. Dude, literally that 20-minute video with what is it with Rosie Bell was like, I think almost 20 minutes, and I watched that for like 50 minutes. Or something like that. I don't remember. It was a very long time. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna throw away this Taco Bell box. Luckily my stomach's okay, but anytime when I have Taco Bell, I never have any sort of reaction. So I don't know, man. I think I got an iron stomach or something. I'll be back. All right. Oh, Okay. All right. Sometimes what is it? Sometimes when I walk out, what is it? Sometimes when I what is it? When I leave the room, I tend to leave the door open so it'll cool down in here, and it's definitely more cooler in here. And I did amp up the fan speed. Sometimes I'll do that. Actually, no, I've been starting to do that now. Since one, it's much more warmer outside, and two, it's because it's also because it is what's the word? Um, it is it gets much more cooler that way. Obviously, so I mean, I don't really have to explain anything else. That was pretty much it. Anyways, you guys, let's play some GTA. This is going to be the fun part of the stream. So if you want to, if you want to leave and play something else, you guys can if you want to. No. Don't worry about it, Rexy. No more reacting to slop. Nah. I mean, it depends how long. What is it? I mean, no, but it depends how long that one thing is. If it's a long one, then probably not. No. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. This doesn't look too. This doesn't look too bad. All right, what is it? What is it? We'll watch this one. It's 14 minutes long. Yeah, that's not. What is it? We're gonna watch this, and I am not going to pause it. So that's going to be a challenge for me. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine a non-pausing challenge? Can you, dude? That'll be difficult for people. What is it? Who actually? I kind of see the people who I like it when you pause it. I like it too because I like it too because I actually want to actually do transformative videos and things like that. But also like I like to give my opinion, even though like it could be fucking dead wrong. I'm going to do it. If you're going to do that, you got to give your take on the fly. Absolutely. That's why that's the reason why I can't really do the pauses too much because I stutter a lot. I mean, you know this. You guys watch my content for quite a while. You know I fucking stutter like crazy. I literally my catchphrase? I thought about it too. My catchphrase is what is it? That should literally be my catchphrase. What is it? Like I thought about it too because ever since I started watching back my the videos and things like that, editing them, I noticed I say what is it a lot. But anyway, let's look at this RuneScape. Why does it look like this? It looks ultra wide for some odd reason. This is damn. This got 12K views. So this is either going to be a banger. It could be a banger. I mean, who knows? It's probably more of like a documentation sort of thing. But let's see what happened with the wokeness that killed RuneScape.
What's up, friends, and welcome. I do appreciate you being here today, but I do feel the need to warn you before we go any further.
Hell yeah, he doesn't have a professional mic either. Let's go. You know this is gonna be a banger.
That I will be talking about some controversial topics today, and I also need to ask.
Whoa.
That you please do not harass anybody whose statements or actions we examine in today's video. Ultimately, I hope to present this with some journalistic integrity, and if all of that sounds good, let's get into the video. All three versions of RuneScape are owned by a company named Jagex, and the original version, RuneScape 3, has been around for over 20 years, being slowly updated over.
You guys want to know something interesting? I've never played a single RuneScape, which I can understand for someone who, for people who are much younger and and wasn't around like the early 2000s and things like that, or not, well, I wouldn't exactly say early 2000s, but like if there were like infants and things like that in the 2000s, which I understand, but um what is it for someone like me that wasn't an infant in the 2000s? um it is a But even then I've never played RuneScape. I never heard of it until like a few years ago. uh but the one game that I did play a lot online, which was well, what is it, World of Warcraft. I played that one a lot, and I played it up to Lich King. Technically, I did do. I think it was Warlords of Draenor. I think there might have been another one. But I mean, if you guys look up the expansions and you see Warlords of Draenor, you're gonna be like, bro, that was years ago. It's like, yeah, it was. But so is Lich King.
Over time, it was once a titan in the MMO industry, but it has since been overshadowed by its little brother, old school RuneScape. RuneScape 3 used to genuinely be a game that people were excited to play. You couldn't
forgot my
wait to
chips.
get off work or school to kill the newest boss or do the newest quest with your friends. But unfortunately, now those types of updates are few and far between, being greatly overshadowed by holiday seasonals, which are essentially MTX casinos, or outright just MTX itself, like treasure hunter updates. I think we can all
Yeah.
agree that even
You know what's interesting is that wasn't this game always free to play from what I can remember? I w- I think so. Which is interesting because it's like, how was that even possible with everything that they had? Was it a free to play game? I think it was. Um, I always question like, how did they manage all this stuff and how they handle like the maintenance of the costs and everything with the game and such? Because from what I remember always hearing, that it was actually a really popular game. Um, which I always question, how did they handle their monetization and such back then?
even if you still love RuneScape, the game is a hollow shell of what it used to be.
Yep.
We used to look forward to epic content like the Archaeology Skill or Elder God Wars, or quests where we stop horrors from another universe.
Whoa.
But now, we get
Hey.
month-long seasonal MTX events where we
So that's what RuneScape used to look like before, and that's what it looks like now. Damn. I used to play Skullgirl before the controversy. Yeah, I heard a lot of things change from the Skullgirl one. I'm pretty damn sure there were people that played modified versions of the Skullgirls that don't have the changes, and probably play the newer characters augmented into it. Probably. Yeah, maybe. Or they just play like an older patch of it, which I don't blame them.
gather snowballs or go on carrot boat races. Microtransactions make up about 1/3 of Jagex's total profit, so where is all this money going in revenue that RuneScape 3 Treasure Hunter is generating? Why does Jagex
Oh, okay. So it was subscription based from what it looked like. Okay, yeah, that makes sense since World of Warcraft did the same thing, which is so crazy because it's like they're making so much money from their microtransactions. Is there even a point of having subscription anymore? But on top of that, you had to pay for the expansions as well. The expansions weren't even free. You always had to buy the new ones. But yeah, anyway. I hope with the lawsuit coming up, they revert the game to the uncensored version. Gotta hope so.
continue to make content?
I'll be honest with you, I don't even know much about it because I don't even play the game anyway. But you know what, man? If this means getting what the OGs like, then so be it, man. Who cares?
For a small minority of players when RuneScape has record low player count. How did it end up like this? And what does this have to do with woke? What does woke mean?
Dude, you know what's crazy? Wait, hold on. Before I continue the video, you want to know something crazy about what is it? When you brought up lawsuit, it reminds me when the people that are making Subnautica 2, they are literally suing the directors, and I think it's mainly them and like some of the devs. I think it's mainly the directors, because the game was going to reach a goal that would have gave them like $250 million dollars or something like that. CEO, not directors. Oh, see, it was CEO. I thought it was directors because it was like three of them or something like that. Um, and so okay, so with CEOs. Oh, okay. I keep thinking that CEO is one person, but I keep forgetting that there could be multiple CEOs. The directors are suing the CEOs for what I remember. Yeah. So okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. They are suing the directors are suing the CEO because of the firing that happened because they're about to reach their goal of whatever it was. I don't even know what it was specifically, but it doesn't matter. They were about to reach that goal, and then as soon as like what they hit, I think it was 2025 or something like that, or 2026 or whatever the fuck it is. No, I think it was 2026. What am I talking about? And so yes, they're about to reach that goal, and of course it was going to be before 2026. Okay, cool. And then suddenly the game gets delayed until next year, and then moments before they reach that goal, they fired all the directors, which I'm like, this sounds like a very lumpful, and I mean the lawyers are gonna have generational wealth from this shit, because this is a huge fuck up from them. You can't just fire people because they're about to reach a goal that you guys shouldn't have put up to begin with. Because here's the thing, the CEOs don't realize how massive Subnautica is, especially its fan base. Dude, I played both of them. I've played both of them and completed almost everything. I think almost everything that was Subnautica. I've done the first game, never. What is it? I've done the console version, never done the PC. Um, I've done the console version for Subnautica. What's it called something Below Zero, I think that's what it's called. And here's the thing, that game has a massive fandom. There's a lot of people, and on top of that, when I saw that they're doing a Subnautica 2, I was very excited for it. I was like, oh, dude, this is awesome. Like, are you serious? They're doing another one, and it's going to have co-op. You telling me I'll be able to play this with my friends? Hell yeah, we all like Subnautica. I think I'm the only one so far. Actually, I think I might be the few. I don't think I'm the only one. I think I'm the few that actually beat all the games. But either way, I'll be like, all right, cool. What is it? We get to play with friends. All right, that sounds amazing. And then this happened. I'm like, bro, this sounds like a beautiful litigation that I highly believe the CEOs are going to lose. And I think when the judge sees this and sees how ridiculous this is, I mean, maybe with powerful lawyers, they're gonna try to delay it. But I'll be honest with you, the judge might end up making it where like they had to make their case immediately. Probably. When they see some of this ridiculousness, but I don't know, man. Well, I would like to. I want to see the outcome. I absolutely want to see the outcome, and I'm going to what is it? Follow this, because this is going to be very, very interesting, and I believe the lawyers are going to have generational wealth. Because $250 million, that is an absurd amount. 250 million. Think about that shit. Split among 3 people. I mean, I don't know if the developers were gonna get a piece of that pie as well, but bro, like how much is that split with three people? That's like what, like 83 something million. That's crazy. Anyway, let's continue this wokescape.
Though woke is typically the performative adoption of radical ideology in order to virtue signal and ultimately sell more product. Oftentimes, these changes tend to be at the expense of the player. And
is it using a snowball microphone? Man, I haven't seen those in a while.
Uses precious development time.
Ooh.
One example of this could be the 2024 Pride event, which also released alongside the much anticipated Demonheim dig site. We have waited over 15
the blue microphone
years for a conclusion to the Dungeoneering story, and this
isn't it also made by Yeti as well? Blue Yeti, right? If I remember, Or am I thinking something else? Maybe I'm mixing them.
archaeology site didn't even have cutscenes when the mysteries were concluded, but it had literally a black screen with text boxes that you would just spacebar through. There was also a
Ooh.
fair amount of pushback
Yeah.
on the relic that was derived from it being dead on arrival. The Pride event, of course, got an NPC that could take you around on a Pride parade, and also several different cosmetics, which all take development time. But of course, we needed a banner to display your sexuality more than we needed cutscenes for a decade-long mystery being concluded. So we, of course, can't.
Ooh, wait, are you serious? Wait. You're telling me that there's this long ass buildup. Oh my god. You know what this is, bro? You know what this is? Oh my fucking god. This reminds me when Destiny, literally Destiny and Destiny 2 had this massive buildup of like who the darkness was and all that stuff. Because they always mentioned that they were like the darkness is coming, the darkness is growing. And they would say that a lot, right? They would say that a lot. And turns out you find out who the darkness is. You find out, oh, is this entity, well, not an entity, but a being and such. Turns out like there's actually this one big, big honcho guy, part of it, and you see him, you know, he kind of looks like a fucked up looking Squidward. And so and then you find, and you want to know something crazy, is that you would have thought that there would have been the expansion, an expansion that was for the game. I forgot which one it was. What should it expand? It was, I think it was after Witch Queen. I can't remember the name of it, but after the expansion, or at least the story of the expansion, it didn't really explain what this thing was, or what these triangles are, because there's these triangles that appear at different parts of the map over the years, and it doesn't really explain what they are and all that stuff. And then you want to know something crazy? You had a whole expansions, that's not just one expansion, but multiple expansions, you know, digging more deep and deep into this mystery. So this mystery keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, all this buildup. And then you want to know how they reveal this character, or this big main villain that you've been trying to find out after many years. The only way you find out about this is by through a not just a cutscene. Cutscene's fine, but you found this out through a season pass cutscene. So if you're someone that missed out on that season pass, you would never have found out who the fuck that thing was. So imagine you pay these expansions to, what is it, to you know, for all these main stories. And I'll be honest with you, that expansion it wasn't great. It was kind of ass. And you find, and the true impact, and I mean the true impact of the story wasn't the actual fucking, it wasn't even the, wait, I gotta know, I don't know, but that's it, and that's how you find out who this big boss was. You found out this big boss through a season pass, uh um was a season pass cutscene. And if you didn't have the season pass, you couldn't see the cutscene. I always thought that shit was completely screwed, because I think it's very stupid how you can have crucial story information, and I literally mean crucial. Sometimes I thought about going back into Destiny, but I'm like, no, I'm probably missing like so much like lore stuff and all, and a bunch of other things I don't even think it's worth going back to. Now that I think about it, yeah, it's not worth it. But that's literally what happened. They literally told one of the crux of the lore of the game through a season pass cutscene that people have been waiting for. What, I think it's like more than 10 or so years, a build up. And the only way you can see it by spending $9.99. And that's the only way you can see it. Not through the expansion, which is like $50 or $40 or whatever. No, it has to be through the seasonal content for $9.99. Great.
Forget that RuneScape changed the gender binary in the game from male and female to body type A and B.
Oh my
And even
God.
though this is clear and obvious pandering, it wasn't enough. They needed to go and post on Twitter on the Jagex account that the makeover mage that you go to in order to change your character gender was actually one of the longest standing LGBTQ characters. This is totally
No, they fucking weren't. Don't you bullshit me and lie about that.
just revisionist
I'm not even part of the community. Even I could see through the BS.
history, and this character always obeyed the binary of male and female, and again was just a virtue signal. Some other complete wastes of
Yes, the only way you could tell through the only way you could the reason why the dumb reason why they say this is because like, oh, you couldn't tell if it's a male or female because its chest is flat, meaning that it's not a woman, but you can't see the bulge, meaning that it's probably a girl. Dude, get the fuck out of here with that shit, okay?
development time were revising the Kindred Spirits quest to not have the line I identify as a scaly. This was changed because of a single Redditor. You also have the feud quest where the NPCs who all had the name Ollie had their names changed because this was racist. I truly think this overreactive tendency.
What? Dude, there's literally a VTuber named Ollie. What are you talking about? There's what? There's literally a definition for what is it, for Ollies for skateboarding. What are you talking about? What?
Is how we ended up in the situation we're in now, where we just receive safe slop that refuses to take any risk. They know that people want experience, so they make lazy content where people get that, even if it destroys the progression of the game. They know that people want...
Oh no, don't tell me that they're XP farming like that. Oh my god.
money, so they create content where you can do that mindlessly, even if it destroys the economy. And they know that most of you don't like it, but they don't care. Because one of the other tenets of woke ideology is draconian censorship. For a long time, the game would run content polls in order to let the players guide the direction of the game. They've not done this in many years, and I think the reason is because they know that the current direction is not what players would want. It's also well known that the RuneScape 3 Reddit and official Discord are both well known that...
One thing I've learned sitting for weeks rolling snowballs is that our loudest members are sad, unhappy, drug-addicted, disabled American military veterans, mainly surprisingly MAGAs. Ick. Jeez, man.
At the RuneScape 3 Reddit and official Discord are both some of the most heavily censored in the MMO field. The official Discord is ran by the community management team, and it's had a history of banning people for ridiculous things, including completely benign feedback.
I once used the poop emoji as a joke, and one of the RuneScape servers he mods in, I was instantly banned by him. Haven't really bothered with that server since.
Emojis and several other things. One of my good friends literally got banned for years for using an emoji in the chat. In January of 2025, there was a survey that was released that garnered a lot of negative feedback. And essentially this Discord was on damage control, and is really when I started noticing how ridiculous...
Oh my god.
Was on damage control, and is really when...
As we aren't going to have a video on that, is going to generate drama within the posted in here. Oh, as you wish, censorship is not healthy though. Yeah.
When I started noticing how ridiculous and bad it was. This might seem silly to care about.
Let me see. A Hagrid. Where's the start? I think it's from the top. Okay. Look, this isn't a player option. This is Jagex opinion only. Lamau, your opinion doesn't matter. It's about the game to help. It's about the game to help grow. How does allowing people to say whatever they want grow the game? Okay. Okay. Why? Why? Because if you allow people to express their opinions, it could help growth in the future. Why am I being singled out by Hagrid? I don't know. This is the bad take. In what way? People just want to fucking talk. That's it. If you don't want to, if you do, what is it? If you don't, what is it? That's the reason why people are saying, "Hey, it's not good that that you are banning people's opinions, even though there are opinions that you may not like." And so far, what I've seen doesn't really look anything super crazy, or that crazy. But yeah, man, like, you serious? Let me see. What does the rest say? How though it could be very good for the game. Surveys can only get a small details of how people really feel. Like genuinely, it is. I thought I thought it out. I thought out, and it's pretty obvious that you are wanting something like that so that people can say racist, hateful, or bigoted things. But here's the thing: are people saying that? But okay. Kershay, yeah, he means that. Kershaw once said that these people do what they was it do not want because of the optics, but because they want to send a message or something like that. They do what they do, not because of optics. It could be, it could be that they do all this to send a message and things. But I'm like, bro, I'll be honest with you. For people that are like this, um, as soon as you take away their status, their fucking mod status, they're nothing. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. This person really believes that there's something, bro. You're nothing in this space. Like, truly.
But it's one of the main ways to give feedback. And if it's heavily censored, how can you do that? You can even see in the chat, if you look back, this is completely open to the general public, that the literal developers are laughing about free speech and chuckle about how Elon Musk should buy RuneScape. You know what? Probably. I even posted about this on Twitter due to the fact that they would shut down discussion in the actual Discord, and dozens of people reached out with their instances of over censorship. I ended up looking back in the chat, and the main moderator behind it was an incredibly toxic and negative person, which honestly, a lot of people that push this type of stuff and have this hall monitor mentality.
Yeah, this is someone who is yeah. As I'm saying, man. As soon as you remove what is it, a Discord mod from this person, don't be surprised if you find you find them floating in a river.
They're bullies.
Jesus
I
Christ.
wonder if the fact that Twitter isn't a heavily censored echo chamber is part of the reason that some of the Jagex developers left Twitter, and also seem to imply that they were pushing for company policy to prohibit.
Yeah, of course they went to fucking Blue Sky. Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, go to the leave the very place. What is it? Where people can talk shit. And then you go to a place that's very much an echo chamber. Way to go, man. Way to go. We can very much see that your team, especially your community manager or whatever, aren't people that are compromised in any sort of way. Yeah.
Any official use of the platform. I find it to be incredibly pathetic that they both lie and say that this censorship isn't really pathetic.
Let me read this. I think a lot of people don't really use it outside of sharing work stuff, so it's less of a bother. We don't have any policies or anything eternally for it yet, but hopefully if that gets ironed out, we could see more presence here. I know our places are dropping X entirely. I know other places. Yeah, good fucking luck. I know other places are dropping X entirely. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, because from what I've seen, for Blue Sky and the other ones, bro, their user base is dropping drastically. And you know what is going up? Twitter. So I don't know, girl. I mean, yeah, other companies are probably gonna go to whatever, but it's still gonna be on Twitter. But yeah, good luck.
That they both lie and say that this censorship isn't happening while simultaneously asking for feedback. In fact, me and several other
Don't worry about it.
creators were kicked from the official RuneScape 3 creator Discord for providing evidence of censorship as well as misconduct by the Discord moderators. I found it pretty comical that the
Yeah. You know what's funny? The funny thing about that is if you point out that there's censorship going on and then you get censored by it by saying no, there is a censorship, it's like, guys, maybe there could be censorship happening. I'm just saying, it could be, could be.
community manager whose job it is to oversee the official Discord blamed me for finding the stuff. Yes, it's my fault for proving you wrong for telling me your moderators were doing a good job for weeks prior. It's funny though, because when I did get kicked from the creator Discord, they ended up emailing me asking me to change my approach, and that basically me providing evidence that they were lying did not foster free discussion, so I needed to change that up. But I wasn't willing, and unfortunately, here we are.
Yeah. They try to keep using, we're here for open dialogue. No, you're not. No, you're not. If any point that you face any sort of adversity in your Discord, you or whatever, or your Discord or your whatever, or you just ban them instead of actually contesting or defending or just whatever. You rather just ban. You just rather ban because you just don't want to deal with it, or you just hate that people disagree with you. Even though you're fucking community managers, you're supposed to be taking opinions from the community, you idiot. That's why Warframe's the best. I'm just kidding.
Today. Now, even before this incident, my opinion of the community management team had been on a steep decline for some time. Before this incident occurred, I actually made a video in which I examined one of the community managers' posts on Blue Sky, where they unnecessarily were picking at players and calling them incels for not wanting DEI in their games. This community manager had
cry about it, incels, bro. I swear to God, that one I don't know what game is she in. I forgot which one it was, but bro, when you see the way how she looks, you're like, bro, she just looks fucking hideous.
Been with the company for a year yet, and it felt incredibly unneeded to pick a fight, especially when every day less and less people want to play RuneScape. But thankfully, if your main goal is political activism at the cost of players, they picked the right person for the job. If you've paid any attention to news in the UK, immigration has been a hot topic.
Why should English people pay for you to have a house?
This was
because I deserve it. That's why. And your people, you as a white person owes my people greatly for what you have done, even to my people for generations, even though my people sold my people to your people for your people to do things to my people. So ultimately it's your people's fault. What is it? God, dude, it's so fucking crazy, man. It's like that actually happened though. That actually did happen. Yes. What is it? African tribes did sell what is it? Their adversaries, to slavers back in the a long time ago. That did happen, yes. Crazily enough. I forgot what group it was. I think it was the homies. I think the homie tribe. I think they were the pioneers of slave trades back then. Yeah, it was pretty good. If you guys want to watch a movie that gets all of its history wrong, watch The Woman King. Because that movie is completely wrong at what the tribe was really doing. But when people looked at the history of what that tribe actually did, you're like, whoa, bro, you got everything wrong. It's great.
Especially true in the case of the Southport killer, the son of an immigrant who stabbed 11 little girls in a dance studio and resulted in 3 of them dying. Well, during a vigil
Ooh.
that was being held for...
Oh, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Over there in the UK, you cannot say, damn those people for what they did, or you'll be arrested. Remember, shh, remember, you know, nobody speak, nobody gets choked, okay? All right? Shh. That's how it is in the UK. You can't disparage people that are minorities, especially if they're Muslim and stuff. You can't do it because they're minorities, they're oppressed. So you can't say, hey, you know, you can't say, hey, go home or you'll be in jail. You know, it's like that clip of the, I don't know what movie it is, but what it does like jail immediately. You go to jail. I don't know what movie that is.
For these dead little girls, the community manager of RuneScape, of course, marched through London calling people racist for not wanting their children stabbed by immigrants. Now, do I think that he posted this in order to be an evil individual and mock the parents of dead children? No, I don't.
Yes,
I think that he posted this thinking that players were going to be like, whoa, that's so cool. That's so brave and strong of you. But in fact...
Bro, if people really cared, why the fuck does it only got, 2.8K views and 44 likes? You know what that means? No one cares about your opinion.
In fact, people like me were absolutely disgusted. But unfortunately, creators in the UK aren't allowed to speak out on this topic, as you can be jailed for that.
There you go.
Thankfully, this production takes place in the United States of America. Thank you.
There you go. You thought I was lying. He said it. I said it earlier, and he said it to confirm it. There you go. Isn't it great to be a fucking American? You could say fuck you to the government and nothing can happen to you. You could say, you could say screw off Muslims, your religion's inferior, without getting thrown into the dungeon. You could say fuck everybody and all that stuff without getting thrown into the dungeon. God, it's great to be an American. I swear to God. People really thought UK was better. Nah, nigga, you guys are fucking oppressive, and you guys are being an oppressive country. You guys don't even realize that shit. Oh man, where's that revolution you guys used to do with the French and all that? Whatever happened with that? You know, like with the French and the Irish and who else? Whatever happened to those revolutionaries and shit? You know, it's like they saw an oppressive government and they overthrew them. What happened? What happened, UK? What happened? Well, it looks like all their plastic got into their bloodstreams, and so they made them all into soy boys. Oh well, fuck them.
First Amendment. The return of the sausages. Ultimately, though, I don't think this individual cares.
You want to know something crazy? You got that one dude. You guys ever saw the clip of where that one performer was yelling death to the IDF? And I'm like, that's interesting. You could say death to basically all Jews, and yet you don't get arrested. And that was done in the UK as well. But there's no punishment. But I bet you anything, if he said to the other opposition, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, would he have gone arrested and thrown to the dungeon? A part of me believes, yeah.
About RuneScape at all. I think that this position is being used to push politics. Now, I know what you're saying. That might be a stretch, right? But what if I told you that this individual was literally the founder of an activist LGBTQ organization? So here we have the UK's largest LGBTQ plus gaming group, with a whopping 113 followers on Blue Sky and about 130 subscribers.
Dude, people are gonna read that and think, "Oh, this is a fucking meme." They have any idea how many people meme on that phrase "gamers"? Bro, you could have used something else for sure. And you know what's crazy is that even though this is a phrase, that's used as a meme in the gaming community, knowing the fact that they only have 100 followers, brother, what?
Subscribers on YouTube. So, after looking through all the media and reading all of the statements on this site, as well as watching all their YouTube videos, it looks like the Gamers Inc. is essentially an LGBTQ plus advocacy group that bonds over drinking and playing video games. It's interesting though.
Something tells me that they only get involved with certain games that has like LGBT in it for sure. Something that's not just about gaming specific. That's not just gaming in general. It's like very specific type of games. I'm pretty damn sure.
Because I took a look at the community managers.
Something tells me that they'll have the whole collection of what was that? What was that game I'm thinking about? Life is Strange. Something tells me that they'll have the entire collection of Life is Strange. What is at the at that event?
LinkedIn account, which is public, and on there all of his references were people that are from this group, and I actually managed to find every single person on his reference list in the actual videos. It appears that the hiring managers for Jagex did not do their due diligence, and they're either A, lazy, or B, they wanted.
So this dude pretty much hired his friends to be part of his group, to be part of the game that he's part of. Oh shit.
To hire an LGBTQ activist as community manager of a 25-year-old game. Community managers are also responsible for making posts on socials, and it's abundantly clear that the ads and media that they put out there is completely out of touch with the game. Everything they post depicts RuneScape as a cringe, dress-up Roblox simulator instead of the 25-year-old epic fantasy game that it actually is. RuneScape was never meant to be a canvas upon which political activism was painted. It was meant to be an escape from reality, a bit of dopamine after a hard day at work, something you could work toward by getting your first 99. A place you could even go when you had no friends to hang out with. Unfortunately, I think that it might be too late to save RuneScape. You have people who are actively trying to undo the magic of a game and preach to you. Bigotry doesn't exist in Gelinor, even though Death to the Dorgashan features humans against monsters who are quite literally human supremacists. It might feel...
Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? What the wait, let me read that. Transphobia and homophobia canonically doesn't exist in Gelinor, by the way. So being bigoted actually makes you most out of place thing. Wait, what? Makes you the most out of place thing here, or thing there. Okay.
Who are quite literally human supremacists. It might feel impossible to make your voice heard on platforms like Discord and Reddit. Unfortunately, the community management team has quite the lockdown on both of them, allowing them to say crazy and radical woke ideology while snuffing serious and genuine concern about the game.
Yeah, of course. I mean, literally the whole mod team is comprised. Well, I would say it's compromised by literal LGBT activists, and I mean like they are like I would say like extremist activists. To that point. I recommend you what is it? Kershaw going through the Bridge newsletter. Oh, is that the one where they have all the influencers and like different things like that? Yeah, I saw that, and I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised that Asmongold isn't on that, since he's more of a like he's literally like the number one. What is it, like the number one Twitch streamer or whatever it is, or something like that. But But Hassan gets on that list. Okay, cool. He's on that list. All right, cool. You know what's funny thing is that they added so many people on there. I'm like, bro, I don't even know who the hell half of these. Well, not well, like 90% of them. But all right, cool.
The Reddit might even actually be worse, as it's hard for individuals to actually audit and communicate on whether their posts were deleted or not. But maybe I can revisit the issue of Reddit in the future. Ultimately, though, what do we want from RuneScape? Well, we want to be back in control. The reason old school is so popular is because of the fact that every step of the way players are involved. Ultimately, I do hope that RuneScape 3 gets back on track. I hope the developers truly realize that nobody wants this cringe little kid garbage, and it's incredibly confusing to see juvenile content like this released alongside stuff that features so.
I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the owners are on the moderation team for the what is it, for the RuneScape, this specifically for RuneScape 3. But I wouldn't be surprised if these guys would kick the owners or whatever, and what is it, out of the Discord, maybe even Reddit as well. Same way how that happened with the devs of what's that game called, of Lords of the Fallen. It's crazy, it's crazy when I think about that. That shit actually happened.
So strongly gender ideology, and the fact is the game is 13 plus, and just to even use a role in the Discord you have to scroll through like 2 pages of sexuality. How confusing is that to both cater to children and also sexuality? I would prefer we get back to making epic fantasy, diving into dungeons, slaying gods, and saving mortals. My friends,
No.
that's all I have for you
No.
today, and if you did enjoy the video,
No. Theology is more important. You think we give a fuck about your fucking 20-year build-up plan? No. It's all about the Groomy Kids. Jesus Christ, man. These guys are insane. You know what, man? It'd be very interesting to see if the developers actually clean house of those moderators or of Discord or whatever. Dude, can you imagine being someone be like, yeah, man, I got more power than you on Discord, bro? There's a reason why people meme on the phrase Discord mods for a reason. Are you serious? God, I'm telling you, man, if that person loses that role, you're gonna be finding themselves at the bottom of the bridge. Not being a troll, but like, I mean, like jumping off of it. Microsoft is already cleaning house. That's good. I think they should. They don't need that much developers working on games. They really don't. You don't need 3,000 people working on a single fucking game. You don't need that many people. If Claire Expedition can make that game with 30 devs or 33 or whatever the name is, that little, and make that much of a gorgeous, well designed, well acted, well orchestrated, or was a well orchestra, all this shit, yeah, you don't need that many people. It goes to show you, dude. Modern Warfare 2, probably one of the biggest COD games at the time, made that game with like 200 people, I think. Now, almost 15 years later, or I think about 15 years later, now we went from 200 to more than 2,000 or more. It's like, how is that even possible? Crazy. It looks like that's gonna be it. F-
Oh my god! Okay, I'll talk about the elevator. So, Nags and I are going on our way to dinner with my parents, right? Because they view him as a son, okay? My mom is like, finally, I have a son! He's like a brother to me. My parents love him, right? It's like we're really good friends. Well, we're on our way down the elevator, and it goes, and we slowly look at each other, and it stops. It stops. And we slowly look at each other, and we go,
shit.
no freaking way. No freaking way. And I start going, hey yo! Hey yo! And he just starts going, no! And he goes in the corner and he just crouches there with his head in his hands. Freaking.
You know, sometimes, you know, sometimes I think about, you know, people really go out of the way to have professional mics and setups and things like that so they sound clear. Not for Chibi. Not for Chibi Doki. She's like, hey man, what is it? You got what is it? You got that Logitech mic? What is it? That's supposed to be a webcam mic? Give me that shit. It's $5. I'm gonna use that shit.
Depressed as heck. And of course, I take a photo because you know what? Posting that on Twitter. Bro is actually like clinically depressed in the corner. Here's Nags stuck in the elevator. That's my hand. Shut up. I know it's pale. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up.
Honestly, I kind of expect kind of all VTubers to be pale, including the ones that are black.
That is Nags stuck in the elevator. I'm not even trolling. Look at how depressed he is. Yo! Why does it kind of look like the shadow? Oh my god, look, it looks like I'm pointing. Wait. The shadow looks like he peed his pants a little, doesn't it?
It
Ayo,
does.
little piss boy. Ayo. But no, yeah, he was actually locked in there. And the best thing is that half the elevator is a window, so we could just stare at society beneath us.
Hi, Chiba.
Like, you know, like
I
that
hope
scene
you
from
are
the
doing
Hunger
well.
Games where
Anyway,
Katniss is
hello,
going up
Chachi.
the tube, and she's like, ah! That was literally him, dude. That was literally him getting sucked up the tube. This is bad.
Damn, dude, that sucks. I shared this, you know, a few times. I think I shared this story a few times. I'll be honest with you. When I was, there was one time that I was delivering, I was delivering an order to a hotel, and the thing about it is that this place it's relatively old-ish, right? Of the place. But I'll be honest with you, when I was going there, sometimes when I see the elevators, I'm like, I feel like sometimes I think, how often do these get get maintenance and such? But there was one in particular that I felt like, oh, I went through like one elevator because it had like multiple elevators, and so I went to like one, went up just fine. I went up just fine. Or was it the same one? I can't really seem to remember. No, but it doesn't matter. No. Yeah, it went up just fine. I was like, all right, cool. And then to go back down, I used a different elevator. Use a different one. And I went to the one right next to it, or I think there was one across or whatever. So I decided to use the one across because that's the one that opened first. I thought, okay, cool, fine. This one opened first because it went ding, and meaning that you know that it was gonna be down when I was gonna be opening. All right, cool. And so I you know I walk up it. I see the thing. I see the ding. I go that way to that door, and then you know I what is it? I walk. You know it opened just fine. I believe so. It opened just fine. And the thing about it is that when I walked in, that shit would try to close like once or twice, and then they went the thing. What is it? It was closed. It was like, and then it closed. I was like, all right, cool. And then what is it? It went down normal, right? I didn't feel anything weird about it going down or anything like that. I'm kind of used to, because I think if you're someone that's not really like had any sort of experience about you know being in the elevator, because it feels weird sometimes, because sometimes some elevators gradually go up and down, and others tend to have like a tug. Sometimes when it goes up, you can actually feel that the was it the tug of the gear when it starts what is it when it shifts. But for this one, you know, I've been into different ones. I'm used to it, and so so when it went down all the way to the you know to the ground floor, or first floor, depending where you're at, or ground floor, whatever. That shit, dude, I won't lie to you. That shit tried to. I can't even remember that shit. That shit tried to open like two or three times. That shit was like chicken. I was like, you know, you know, it was crazy because when it did that, when it did that at the top, what is it wasn't a top floor, but when it did that, when I was in the higher floor, I was like, bro, I'm gonna get Final Destination. I'm gonna fucking die. I should have recorded it, but I didn't. And so, what is it? And so, and the same and a similar thing happened when I was at the ground floor as well. And there was a lady that was gonna walk in there. I told her, hey, don't take this one because the doors were opening and closing, so I don't recommend this one. And she turned around and I walked to a different elevator. Oh my god, dude! I was like, holy shit! I think I'm going to die. Oh man, that was an event. Jesus Christ. Ooh, the FBI is arresting gamers. Oh, I think this is something that my friend showed me earlier. I think it was earlier
We
today.
at the FBI have decided to take down websites used to pirate video games.
Okay, what kind of games do these websites have? I'm sure there's a list.
We've investigated that the majority of games that were illegally downloaded were published by Nintendo.
Okay, you're not slick, buddy. You just showed me your list!
What?
Well, it's obvious that the FBI had been contacted by Nintendo to take down these websites. And the list they gave you.
It doesn't matter who we were contacted by. Rest assured, we will be arresting gamers who illegally downloaded games off of these sites.
You know, maybe instead of focusing on arresting gamers, you should focus on why piracy is such an issue in the first place. There's a list of reasons.
What do you mean?
Well, a lot of gamers think that their rights are being taken away as a consumer and that they don't even own the games that they pay for anymore. This is why piracy has been on the rise in recent years. The list goes on and on.
They're still breaking the law.
Okay, can you please list me the reason why?
We at the FBI.
Yeah, I mean, if you keep telling people, what is it, that you don't own what you buy, then it's not, what is it? Then you owning something is, what is it? You essentially, what is it? Taking from of something like this isn't really pirating because you never owned it to begin with. I'm just saying, like, it is very different from stealing from someone that owns something than taking something from someone that never really owned it to begin with. But yeah. It's very, 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 very stupid. And I like it how you keep emphasizing list. Oh man, really? They're gonna arrest people for this shit, bro? Don't you got an Epstein? What is a list to release? I think that's a much more bigger deal than fucking video games. Like I'm just saying, you know, like the stop killing games thing. It's it's awesome. I like the movement. I'm behind it. But for the FBI to be like, we're worried about this more. It's like, dude, you got things. You got a whole list of someone actually doing shit to people, actual people, right? Actual people, actual kids, actual things, and you're worried about things that's happening. If some of these companies are making profits for their video games, yeah, all right. Hold on. What was that? What was that list? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't even know what is it? What websites those were? Hold on, I'll look right now. Because my friend send a thing. Nope, that's not it. Nah, honestly, I don't know any of them. Honestly, these are all. I'm pretty sure these are all operations from like the U.S. So yeah, good luck with these internationally, especially the ones that are Russian. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Or Chinese. Or is it or whatever? Like yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. I'm telling you. Good luck. And some of them don't really care about copyright law. Dude, I swear to God. What is I swear? Anytime when I see, dude, when I see the money and everything, what is it? When I see like the money and everything for GTA, I'm like, bro, dude, that inflation is real. I swear to God, that GTA inflation is crazy. Yeah, let's get some of that real shit. What the fuck? Got any racist music? What the fuck? God, who types that? Let me see. I kind of wish you could just make it where like you could just join private things. Oh no, he's black. It's grind time. All right. Ugh. Something's wrong. I can feel it. There's big trouble. Jesus Christ, so how long does it take to load? My God. Oh my God. What, dude, I'm gonna get timed out. Watch. I'm gonna get timed out. Please let me get timed out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my crime enterprise. Let's go. Watch, I'm gonna get timed out. I've been looking at this for a while. I'm gonna get timed out. And when that happens, I'm gonna take a piss. It's grind time. What for? I don't know. It's just what happens when you're loading for a long time. If the I'm assuming you're not cheating. Nah, no, you get timed out for just for not finding a suitable lobby. That's mainly it. Nah, I'm not cheating or anything. I'm just what is it? Taking advantage of the game's what's the thing called again? Like bonuses and stuff. It's mainly what I'm doing. Jesus Christ, dude. How long is it gonna take, dude? Are you serious? Okay. Ugh. All right, closing that game. Oh my god. Oh god. Hmm. Oh, what is it? Uh. What was it? Was it? What is it? Oh, Williams, you want to? What is it? You want to see my my wallpaper that I had for a while? I think I'm gonna change it. Probably later. I don't know. I'm gonna change it pretty soon. Uh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Oh god. All right. Start it. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that to boot. I'll be right back. Let me see. God, I don't even know where I can go at. I think that one should be fine. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Oh my god, stop killing game explained using bananas. Yep, there it is. All right, now I wait. Oh, this thing died. Oh wow. Oh, here we go. We built this city. And then. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, I gotta do this too. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta turn this off. I was playing like the music I did from last night, which was nice, you know. But sadly, can't play any music because fuck you. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna leave this right here because this thing died. Actually, no. How much is the earpiece percent at? It's probably like 20, probably. Oh no, it's full. So, well, no, I guess it's kind of full. Yeah, it's practically full. Yeah. All right, there you go. I like how the more that you accumulate things for your club, you slowly start getting like more and more things added. This wasn't here before. Nor some of this money, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, look how full these lobbies get. And the sad part is that you can't even have like what is it? There's only like a limit of like, I don't know, I think it's like CEOs or something like that you can have in a session, which I thought that was always unlimited, but I don't know. I guess I was wrong. Again, is right there. You didn't hear that from me. Why are you sending me more stuff? Okay. Interesting. That person likes donuts. Oh, that's the part that sucks, that you can't even hear the club. You can't hear the Wow, that's all I got? Wow. Damn, that looks a lot. Looks a lot less than what 129,000 is, but okay.
Let me do my thing.
Okay. Ooh, nice, very nice. I wonder if I need more of these for it to be more. I think I do. I wonder if I need more storage. Hold on. Let me see. Because I think there is a limit from each one can have, I think. I just have no idea how this works. All right, maybe I should promote the nightclub so the things will go up.
Okay, good to see your...
Promote music.
Want my fist up your ass?
Unironic retard.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
You still owe me a drink.
Well, my man's forgetting that.
I like the sound. I like the sound of this thing because it literally has no engine. It's a damn e-car. Oh man. Hell yeah, play some of that. Play some of that Carl Craig music. Oh, okay. I gotta go into a blimp. I was gonna play. I thought I was gonna play music in front of people. I'm like, what the fuck? I'd be like, okay. Ooh. Are you serious? How much am I paying for this advertisement? Deploy flare countermeasure to redirect incoming missiles. How long have I been streaming so far? I think this upcoming, actually I can't remember. Well, technically I've been streaming for more than like almost 3 years, I think. I think so. Like I think around that much, yeah. Alrighty. There it is. I asked because I saw a video after that RuneScape that I want to watch by a YouTuber, and I want to get a timestamp so I could track it down. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, VTuber. Man, blimps are really slow moving. If you can mod a toy drive, if you can mod in a toy and drive around that. Well. Well, I have some news to tell you, Williams. Hell yeah. Alrighty, time to land this bitch. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. A giant banana landing in the middle of the city. Let's go. Speaking of toy, then flying stuff. How was that DLC? What DLC? Fuck.
You know the deal. Only sold by yours truly. I'll keep these in stock for you. Sold.
Oh, the talking about the Pleeco. It was all right. It's mainly a heist.
Good news. I got discounts on today.
But there's one that I think I think no. If I remember correctly, no. There is one with the one with Dr. Dre. Yeah, I haven't finished that one because waiting. What is it? Waiting on
I'd
my
snap
brother
that up while the
for us to
deal's
continue
on.
it. I think it was mainly Dr. Dre. I'm not too sure if Snoop Dogg is really in the
black
game.
market only. Mm-hmm.
I do want this one, this sniper rifle. It does look pretty good.
Thank you. I should probably get out of here soon too.
Wait a minute. Wait, what was that? What? Oh, look at that. It's part of Lamar's thing. I was like, why is my controller vibrating? Like, what? Hold on. Oh, here we go. CEO. No, I'm not doing CEO stuff. I'm doing more biker. Motorcycle club.
Because that is my favorite show.
Hey, buddy. I bet you got a fat tax cut for that ride.
But yeah, man, what is it? Well, technically on that, what is it, on that one thing? Yeah, we did meet Dr. Dre, but apparently they're supposed to do like a premiere or something like that. For I don't know if it's supposed to be for one of his songs or something, but yeah, but we did that. Yeah, we didn't finish it, not yet.
Ah, you ready?
Oh, great. Oh, great, 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 great.
Hey, girl.
I want to hear a joke. Honestly, man. What is it? You want to know? You want to know what is a joke? How is it that this game, what is it, really wants you to be a criminal, even though there are certain parts of it that it doesn't, that you can't do criminal activity for some reason. Especially entering this damn bar, because I can't use any sort of melee weapons nor guns. So I think this part is a massive joke in the game, because it wants me to beat up people, and that's it. Why?
Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again. Every time
Oh,
I
that
show
what
place
is?
I
Oh,
wanna
you mean
see,
me? Do I want to hear a
my
joke? I mean, sure.
Excuse me.
Excuse
it's
me.
Cool. I'm not trying to mess with you.
Bitch.
Hey, you're a fucking bullet without me. Let's go, asshole.
Oh, I got the thing already.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Get the hell out of here, civilian.
You fucking
Yeah, I got the product already. What's brown and rhyme with Snoop? What's that? What is it?
That's what we were looking for.
Now everything can be back to production. Dr. J. Okay.
So, we know a security company.
Find the vans carrying the supplies. It looks like it's all in the city.
You moron! I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking at a dirty piece of shit. Hello?
Sorry.
My heart's gonna burst. What up, mommy?
Hey, look, it's Fuckface. Standing, so don't waste
Oh look, it's fuckface.
Holy shit!
Where are they at? They're on top. They're down there. Aha! Come here. Move out the damn way. chocolate crickets. You know, I don't doubt that's very much a thing. Ah. Okay, apparently I can't go through these bushes. Where's the officers right here?
Fuck off!
If it was, would you partake? Probably not. No, because I never really eat eaten crickets. My dad has. I mean, I think he would, yeah. But personally, for me, no. Because I don't know what they taste like. Bro, this is literally the last one. Do I really have to go out of my way to do this? I don't know. Maybe I would if I knew what the crickets taste like. Especially if they're cooked crickets, then probably yeah. But I don't know. I don't know how many people would like eat crickets raw. I don't think a lot of people would. I think people would rather have them like roasted or something like that. Yeah. To be honest. Who's trying to eat raw crickets? I don't know, survivalist or something. I don't know. Look away.
Jesus.
Oh, did I just hit someone? Oh shit. Oh goddamn. I just ruined the classic. Oh shit, ran over a cat. Oops.
We got one.
Oh my god. All I heard was meh. Oh shit. My bad. Moody man. Moody man. Did you enjoy my joke? Perhaps. There you go. Let's steal one more supply, and then we will check on. I think we will check on the coke. I think I gotta check on the other one too. The cash one. I think I have to check on that one too. I'm pretty sure. It's fine. No, it's one of these ones. Oh shit, they're already aggressive already. All right, guys.
Watch yourself.
Yo, we got the Chinese here too.
我要杀了你们！
阿健中枪了！
该死了，他中枪了！
Where's Mr. Chen?
妈的！
Where's Mr. Chen? Where's Mrs. Chen? One thing I like about these is that when you get the resupplies that you have to steal the vehicles, instead of resupplying one segment, it resupplies two, which I like those ones more. I'm like, why isn't there an option to either to do what is it? Those kind of resupplies. I think it'd be nice, but knowing GTA, they're not gonna let you to be that picky. Hell no. Goddamn Mini Coopers. There you go. Oh my god, it's taking the supplies that fast? Holy shit. And yes, Williams, I don't know if I answered it. I did enjoy your joke. Hold on, I want to be right back real quick. Okay. Oh, jeez. God, I forgot that I drank so much, drank like a bunch of water. Bitch.
I don't like nobody playing on my phone. Get your wax on. We're hitting the beach this weekend.
That's something new.
Hold on, let me see if I got to promote it to
They
anybody.
turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of a show.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, this guy's passed out. He's dead.
Hey, you're taking care of one of our guests? Okay, little background info. Number one, this is a senator's son. Number two, he's supposed to be in rehab with all the other fucking senator's sons. Get him back to the center before the paps see you, and we just made a political ally.
Okay. Dude, I can't believe they have a what is it? A car horns like that. Did my eyes deceiving music? Your eyes?
You know, I used to have a rule. I'll deal with gangsters, celebrity degenerates, drug dealers, crooked cops. As long as they run a long tab and tip the maid, I don't care. But politicians, oh, they're always on the blacklist. Simpler times. Now, the celebrity degenerates are all becoming fucking politicians, and the politicians are all celebrity degenerates. It's impossible to have standards anymore.
Nice. Okay. Honestly, I think that's cool. Yeah, it's a car horn. Nikon popularity increase. Maybe we should go to the counterfeit. Shit. Ooh, the Mackenzie hanger. God damn it. You had to be right here. Dude, you want to know something cool? They have, which I'm not finished, technically building yet, but they do have what is it? No, I was gonna say clothing. That's not even it. They have what is it? Vehicles that look like the cars that Paul Walker had in Fast and Furious. I think they have other cars related to Fast and Furious, I believe. But yeah, they have some of the cars that that Paul Walker had, which I'm not finished building one of them because that's the one that's supposed to be a Skyline. Yeah. Let's just buy these so this will be more money overall.
Good news. We located some.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I think. Hold on. Yeah, these are the this is the car. I haven't finished building it yet.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
But I'm gonna finish. I'm
you.
gonna try getting the auto shop first, or maybe the auto shop or something else. But yeah, this is supposed to be the Skyline. Like it has the front, it even has the back too with the lights. But yeah, I could definitely make it look like what was it, Paul Walker's car? Was it the Skyline? It's such a classic vehicle, dude. I like the Skyline. Dude, I can't wait to get turbo on this. It's gonna be so nice. Jaws has been shot.
We got a man down! We need a medic! I'm gonna kill you! You piece of shit!
Effects on collision and explosions or damage to product. Oh my god. These are my favorite parts of the game, to be honest. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Jesus Christ. You know, I think I might put away the what is it, the little MAC-10, and just keep using this one because this one has no spread, while the other one does. It's like, I mean, yeah, it may fire like what is it? It fires a little slower, but I think it's gonna be better overall to use, just for the sheer accuracy. Nice.
And yeah, so these supplies came in with
Speedo Custom, which was that one? Oh, fun is far. Why is that door key? Open and close it. There you go. Grandma invites. Dude, that's awesome. Grandma invites a what is it? A DJ to a family gathering. They're just playing EDM music exclusively. It's like, oh yeah, she definitely partied in the 70s. I'm telling you, that grandma was down with the powder back in the 70s. Let's do this. Al Akbar. Whee. Ah. Alright, I made it. Ah.
Stay out of the way next time, dumbass. Oh, I almost.
Ah, people, I swear. Yep, I'm gonna get the oppressor. Knowing that I gotta go across the map for this shit, yeah, I'm gonna get the oppressor. What is it? I'm gonna get the Mark II one, and not the Mark I. And I'm tired of them. I can't enter a salvage yard while in a mission. I wasn't trying to do so. What is this? Speedo Custom. Which was that one? Is that a motorcycle? Oh, it's a van. Oh, this is part of from the business. Honestly, I think it'd be better if we use a faster vehicle. Hey man, can I see your bike? Thanks, buddy. Come on, let's go. Let's go. 100 miles. Let's go. Let's get it. Ah. Oh man, all that just for one. All that just for one segment for a resupply. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one vehicle. Oh, dude, you know what is cool? Watch. Check this out. Let me see. Is it? Oh, it's this one. You want it? What is it? You want to see something cool? What is it? They have this. It literally says right here. Please note, this production model has had all offensive and defensive capabilities decommissioned, including the energy trail. This is literally a Tron bike.
They got it.
That's literally the Tron bike.
Hey-oh, what do you need? Let me see what we got.
All right, let's do money laundering.
Listen, I'll explain on the way, but you need to get to that location and steal a ballless car. Just trust your pal Raffy, okay? Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little something. I pay off the cops to ignore the backstreet weed deals. That way they suspect we're only doing low-level trade, and you know what? We want to keep it that way because I do not pay them to ignore the crazy amounts of dollars that pass in and out of our shops. So you're gonna steal this car, take out some dealers, stir up some trouble, and keep the eyes of the LSPD on the streets and out of our books.
All right, let's take an airplane. That's gonna be across everything. Yeah, West Coast Classics, let's go. Warren G, let's go. Yeah, this song's bopping, you know? I can hear it. Let's get it. Wee. Ah. Ah. Yo. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, got armor on.
Hey.
Yeah. You know what? Let's get this. Do you have a favorite GTA game? Yeah, San Andreas.
You in the car? All right, go start some trouble.
San Andreas is still considered my favorite GTA game. Yeah, I've played the other ones. I played San Andreas. What's it called? What was the other one? Vice City. I didn't play 4 a whole lot. You know, I didn't. What is it? I didn't get to. I didn't play a whole lot of GTA 4. But I already know everything about it.
Only 2 more to go.
And then there's this one too, GTA 5, which I've played. San Andreas is still one of my favorite ones because it's definitely my most played in terms of like campaign and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's an insane amount how much I played. Yeah. I played so much of it. I did finish GTA, kind of interesting on Bully. Honestly, I've seen Bully. Honestly, it didn't interest me that much, which is crazy because honestly, I don't really remember ever remembering if Bully was a real game until like a couple years ago. Come on, man. I blew up the car. But what is it? I mean, have you tried Bully? think I could destroy it. Yeah, over here. I'm trying to, yeah, there is someone I did watch play Bully. I don't remember who it was. Was it PewDiePie that did Bully? Or, I can't remember who played Bully. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I don't remember the channel anymore because it's been years, but even though I don't know the channel name, but what is, I want to give a shout out to him because this channel, what is it, literally guided me through the Dark Souls games. Well, not really the third one. I didn't finish the third one, but yeah, he he pretty much did a whole guide of how to where to go through and all that in Dark Souls. I'll be honest with you, absolutely worth it.
Hey, what's up? Sure, let's see. So,
Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this parked at a hospital? This is the hospital, by the way. Yep. Bro, imagine a hospital having a literal attack chopper with guns and missiles on it. Jeez.
okay, change of plan. Rifle outfit knows about the shipment and our guy's got himself locked inside. I hope you're packing because shit's about to go down.
Okay. Armenian mob? Think it's tough shit, huh? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why, dude? Why'd you have to send me across the map? Idiot. Look at the bully shooting up the school. I hope you enjoy the art I sent you. I hope it's a good one. God damn it, dude. This thing cannot handle any bit of turning. And why would it? Oh, okay. All right then, Williams. Look at the booty shooting of the school. Hell yeah, look at that level up.
Fuck, shit, it's LJT. Fake
Oh.
Cash is in genuine trouble.
Oh, great. I gotta go back to the desert. Yay.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? Okay, I got stuff to do. You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
Look at the bully shoot at the school. Alrighty. Let's see how much we can get back from this.
You're so fucking.
Little shit. Good luck keeping up with those bikes you have. Shit. What is it? I tried that offer with other smaller streamers, and I'm glad you're the only people that said yes to my offer.
Hey.
What offer was that? I don't even remember. Oh my god. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Humpy.
I think I gotta promote it a little bit. Just ultimately thinking.
Great. Do I have a job for you?
I miss you. Nah, I'm saving my last split for after this month. When do we come next to you again? That car is smoking.
Always wanted to have, always wanted a degenerate friend. I'm glad to a certain extent. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, cause what is it? What is it? Even though I don't really do any any of that with some of my friends, but doesn't mean like we don't like what is it? Share things that are relatively stupid or whatever. Yeah, we're just chill about that for a lot of things. Where am I going? Yeah, just chilling and shit, you know, like I don't know. Hey buddies, hey guys.
Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit.
Oh, okay, I didn't fall in the You expect someone with the A trust with you. Yeah, man. What is it? You know, it's all cool and all. You know, like I can understand why for some people like they wouldn't, which I get. But I don't know. Like I don't know. I guess for some people they see it more as a bigger deal, which is, which is fine. You know, if they do, okay. If they don't want to, okay. That's really it, you know. But for me, I don't know. I really don't see it that much of a big deal. Well, you know, it's all good. Did that dude really just try to, like, ram me or something? I don't know what I just... Okay. Where are the parents at? I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Oops. Oh, I thought it hit something. Bound and I bound. Alright, I'm almost done turning this in. And we are here. There we go. Mission passed. But you know, it's what is it? It's nice that you feel that way, Williams. It's good.
Well, at least they know not to mess with us any.
Okay, don't say us cool kids. God, that just makes them sound even older. Ah, great. There's some other drunkard here.
Partner.
Apparently, the production speed for this is also doubled as well, or something. I don't know if it means for like the I don't know if it's for like the money generation from the club. I think it might be. So,
Hey, you're taking care of them.
I don't care. Apparently that's supposed to be like the song for San Andreas, I think, which I'm like, don't even know what song that is. On top of that, from all the cars it could have put me in, it put me in this. Really?
You know, I used to have a rule. I'll deal with gangsters, celebrity...
I don't care. There you go. Stay in rehab, kid. Hey. You guys good here or something? You guys look like you will give out missions. Just random ass missions. You know what, they do look like those kind of guys. They look like two guys that would give you such random ass missions. That'd be great.
Hey, what's up? No problem. Got something for you.
Alright, I go this way.
Okay, don't freak out, alright? But news are, well, they're raiding our supply. And what's worse, we have cash stash with the product there. We need to save whatever we can.
This down?
Why are some of these bushes that you could drive right through and others you can't? Where are the parents at?
Oh, God damn it, they're burning the weed right there. Our cash is going up in smoke. We have to get those fires out. We have to.
Take cover!
There we go. Let's take this. This gotta be one of these things on fire.
You're dead! Off my cover! I'm low! Piece of shit!
Did you do it? Yes. All right. Drop anyone following and get back here.
Haha!
Gotcha, pal! Go screw! It's a cover and fire over there! Where'd they go? Just move! Great, just give up! Give me cover! Surrender now! Here it is! Love this.
Bitches love flowers.
I'm so ready for the weekend.
Making my way downtown with my bitch. She's gonna make me a sandwich. Dun. Yeah. Dun. Product received. And the thing about it is that, like, here's the thing. Some people may question, why do you keep doing this mission, like, this thing over and over and over again? This guarantees more than, like, 100,000. I think it's more than that. 100,000 plus, like, money each time you do, like, the money laundering for what is it, for this thing in particular. And that's a lot.
You see those cords? It's a Vagos car. A Vagos car I need you to appropriate.
And what is it, in GTA Online terms? That's a lot of money for this type of thing, and how quickly it can go too. Oh yeah, it's a lot of money.
The only way this whole operation works is if the cops think smoke on the water is a legit business. And in this town, they only think we're legit if we're committing some kind of crime. So you're gonna take the car, shoot up the dealer, start some turf warfare, yada yada. Just keep the cops.
That's the thing. We can have it as a legit business. Sure, we won't be making a huge amount of money, but I think we'll be living pretty well. I mean, given that it's supposed to be what is it, California, and people love smoking weed in California.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. You drive like shit.
I was about to go back and brother over that. Not worth it. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody else around? Screw you, Chop. some reason, for locked cars, if you do that, your character would just open the car if you break the window.
Then go take out those dealers.
Oh, I think I was coming after me. That's fine by me. Look at the bullets shooting at the school. Run, lady, run. Where the parents at? Look what's happening. A little America now. It's a tragedy. My shooting's at 80. Let's go. Yeah, don't give any breathing room. I won't lie, this railgun absolutely worth. I got it for, I think it was around 400,000, I think. Worth every I think it was around that much. Yeah, worth every dollar. It's like 400 and something because it was like 40% off. Like, bro, worth. Because being able to one-tap vehicles on like practically any distance. I don't know if it has a range limit. I don't think it does. Bro, what are these roads? Goddamn California.
Destroy the car and you're good to go.
Damn, really, dude? Why would you jump to the car? Dun 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 dun.
Damn it. I knew we should have paid him off. We got
What
corrupt
now?
cops at the
I don't even get to defend it this much. Why is it happening so frequent now?
Hey, that's a ball. What fuel you got? Take cover!
Woo! I'm coming for you!
You fucking punk! Fuck it, dick! You weakling! Oh my god! Eat shit and die!
And I'm down! Son of tits! Shit! Son of tits!
You fucking amateur!
We got an injury. It's Stabley. Stabley's hit.
Your mother should have swallowed you!
Your mother should have swallowed you.
Yeah!
That's my
you
favorite
died.
insult for them.
I gotta reload.
You outlaw! Man! Motherfucker!
There we go.
That's right.
Move out of the way. Why would you sit in the middle? LA drivers, man.
Hey,
This thing's probably don't. It's probably like low on supplies or have none. Oh no, they're already done. Okay. Okay, easy enough.
all right. These drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take like at least like 20 minutes to do.
People like you make me sick. If I were trained out on meds, I'd be able to deal with this.
That car is so sexy! Don't believe it.
I hope this is all over the water. I gotta do 3 of these. Oh, jeez. Nope, they're not. They're all the way across. And where are they? Oh my lord. Oh yeah, they are over the water. Just God, this is like in San Andreas. Oh my God, Snoop Dogg gin and juice. I got that gin and juice. Man, that shit sucks not being able to hear any music. One. I really want that bike, dude. Sometimes you just gotta question, how is it that there are certain music that that maybe you yourself just end up liking as such? I think it's very interesting how there could be what is it, music that I wonder if there's like a thing out there where it's like that there's maybe a type of music that someone would would just like naturally. You know, if there's anything like that out there. I'm pretty sure there's research like that exists, because it makes sense. Because it's like, how does one like, you know, like how can one like classical? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? Because it sounds, you know, elegant, or is it because it sounds old, or is it because the idea of using actual instruments is what's fascinating? Getting like what, like 50 people or something like that, and playing like one song and things and such, one specific song. I think that's pretty cool. Or maybe the sound quality or whatever it is. I think it's pretty interesting. But like, how can one, like, not just that music, but like any others? You know, it's like, how can, you know, is it really natural for some people to like certain music, or is it because they have because of their, I wouldn't doubt their surrounding as well. That's what influences them liking specific music. That's the reason why I like more of the classic hip hop because definitely my surrounding, because of my oldest brother for sure. But it's something that, you know, I do question. It's like, can there be other things besides the music that people are growing around in? Like, can they like those ones? It's like, what if you're someone that never listens to country and you listen to it and you're like, I like this. Is that like, does that come natural, or is that just something like does it fit your personality maybe? Or I wonder what that is. I gotta stay below radar, I gotta fly low. I don't know, it's something that I question. Oh wait, I could put the tires up? Actually, I didn't even know if I had them up or down. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Come on, climb, climb, climb. That took like about like 6-ish minutes. There you go. I have to fly low. I have no option. Man, I wish this was faster. Please let it be faster. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you stop driving, your character closes the your character closes the door. There we go. Do you think there's GTA art on Twitter? Oh, what is it? You should put what is it? You should put that in. Well, I mean, I don't think you can, since you use text to speech. I don't know if you can use quotations. Yes, absolutely. Do you think there's GTA art? I was like Williams. This is one of the biggest games. This is one of the biggest games, like, in the world. I would highly believe so. Yes. I would heavily believe so. Yes. So yes, I would highly believe there'll be arts of GTA. Absolutely. I mean, and then on top of that, if you just put GTA, you're talking about GTA 5, GTA 4, San Andreas, probably 3, Vice City. I'm just saying. All that in a span of like what, like 20 years, 25 years? I would highly believe so, yes. Dude, you know what? Dude, you know what else is crazy is that I remember a long time ago. I remember I saw the first time I saw like fan art. The way to put it, fan art was it the first time? I think it was. Yeah. It was literally Tinkerbell. It was literally Tinkerbell was wrapping her arms around a dick. And I was like, oh, okay. And you gotta remember too, this was like, when I say that when I was a kid, this is like, probably like 2003, 4, or something like that. I think, maybe, or what was it around? Was it around? Maybe 2004, I think, 4 or 5 or something. Like, I think like people don't understand how the what is it, internet being commercialized, how it is right now, was not how it was over 20 years ago. What is it, the younger, the young heads, they're not gonna understand that part. I mean, could you send that to me? I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you could just find it online, you'll find like some of the ones to that for sure. But as I said, that was like a long ass time ago. And I don't remember why or how I saw it. I think it was because it was on my older. I think it was because it was on my. I think it was my oldest brother. I think it was on his phone. Yeah. It was on his phone, I think. And I think that was sent to him from like one of his friends. I think because knowing some of his friends, which I've known for basically all my life. Yeah, these guys fuck around a lot. Do you want to know something crazier? literally him and his best friend, they are literally neighbors. I was like never in my life, because here's the thing, they were neighbors before a long time ago, like a long time ago when when they were kids. Well, technically we were all kids technically, but I believe it was him, but I think he ended up moving away or something like that. But they still hang out and chill and all that stuff. But I think it's funny that many years later, they will actually be neighbors still. They will be neighbors again. At what is it in now. I always thought that shit was funny. Yeah, but as I said, that was like years ago, dude. Years ago. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that art in particular it's out there for sure. But if it's exactly the same one that I saw, probably not. But yeah, that's the funny part, Williams. Yeah, that was like a long ass time ago, dude. Yeah, old times, man, old times. It's crazy, you know. It's not really that crazy, right? But it's interesting to me, like art like that has existed for so long. You know, I remember in I remember the TV show Scrubs, I think. Yeah. There was a character named Todd, and he's always been like this hypersexual like character. Oh, but dude, when you learn that dude's backstory, you're like, oh, I understand why he's like this. But yeah, what is it? I remember there was a comment that he says. I think they were talking about something about cartoons, but I remember like this guy mumbled. I don't know if it was, maybe he mumbled or something like that. But I remember he was like, Smurfette. He was like, blue boobies. I was like, what? But it's crazy to think about, like, that show came out like I think in mid 90s or something like that, or late 90s. I think it was something like that. But I think it's funny to me how a comment like that is said, and I think so. What did it come out like mid 90s or late 90s? It might have been late 90s. Okay, but yeah, it's crazy to think like how old that show is, and it's like when you really think about it, it's like how far back does that go, of people drawing fan art in particular, not just smut things in general, but like just that like fan art of from like TV shows or cartoons or things like that. but I don't know. I made some money. What's this? Taxes. Ah, yes. Modern theft. Here we go. A few more of these and I'll get that 500,000. Oh, look at that sun. So nice. It's the throat goat. go. It's right here. It's right here.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LG.
Hell yeah.
Where are the cars I requested? I tell you where. Still not stolen.
Simeon, I don't care.
Hey-oh, what do you need? Sure, let's see. What do we do when another business copies our trading strategy? Burn the raft into the ground. Head to those courts.
Very, very few times that I could get the what is it, burning wheat farms out over in the city. Rarely get it. Oh my lord, they're all the way over here. Oh my god. And why it had to be across the damn map. Oh shit. Bam, 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 bam. Where the parents at? Wee. Haha! Ow. can't see. I am way behind.
What's your major malfunction? Enough of your shit.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Nacho.
What are you doing here? Stop acting like somebody. Hey, boy, what are you doing here? Hey, scumbag. What's this? Here I come.
Balance force. This is really what it looks like when you get high. Oh my god.
I'll kill ya! No! Hey, There you go. Level up. Ding, boom. Level up. Facilitator.
Man.
Dude, look how far it was, dude. Holy shit. This is just more faster. I resolved this already. Where are the parents at? Okay. Okay, what am I waiting for? Initializing what? You want to be racist? I could be mean. Do I gotta restart the game again? Excuse me. I literally loaded in. I'm in the I'm in the club. What's happening? Hello? All right, maybe this is a good time to get more water and take another wicked piss. I love that I enabled the option where I can actually add like the end task what is it when I open the I don't know what's that thing when I right click on the programs. I like how they let me have the end task right there because like being able to just to close the program right there. I think that's awesome. I like that. Hold on, I'll be right back. Get some more water and shit. Be back. Okay. Okay. Right now, I'm waiting for something to warm up. So it should be all good. It should be okay. Okay, that's made. That's done. Oh, hey, Jonathan. What's up, baby? What you doing? You doing what? Nothing? Oh, Goonie. Okay. I know, right? It's a good question. What are the other ones? Uh, someone who idolizes women is a simp. I don't know. What would you call someone who's like a fuck nigga? Yeah, like what would they be categorized as? Not here. Look at these fools shooting up their school. Was that his name? Was it David? I can't even remember. Look at that. Look at that short. Look at that short, Jonathan. Look at that short. Jigga. Yeah. I don't. Oh, it was shit. It was awful when it came out. Absolutely. It's because it started out slow, and on top of that, like the way how the game is now is not the way how it was before. Did you know that they completely changed? Because of the TV show, made it where like the more augmented you are, the more crazier you get. They literally implemented it. They put that in the game. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not. I don't know how far you got, but they even mentioned that in the game too. They even mentioned that people. Well, I mean, I played it a longest time ago too, and I remember that. They even said that the ones who augment themselves so much that they need synthesized blood, um, these ways that they go crazy over time. That's the reason. That's the whole point of Psychos in the game. What happened? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you still gotta manage like the resources and like the what is all the other bullshit. Oh yeah, dude. Having like big old oil rigs and stuff, you gotta manage all that. You gotta manage the breakdowns, the part repairs, and all that stuff. I mean, like it'd be nice, being like oil moguls and shit. But I feel like that's just too much. Imagine the government being knocking on the door, be like, "Hey man, we need some oil." And be like, "Dude, what do you do with it?" But yeah, yeah, I get you. I get what you mean. Yeah, it would be dope. Dude, I would even like it more if she was like, what is it? If she was like a mechanic too. I'm telling you, man. I grew up around tomboys. Something tells me that there was this one that I knew in particular. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anything probably would have happened, but I would have for sure if she, because I don't know whatever happened to her. But she was just gone one day. I mean, I still question why, like why did she suddenly leave? But I'm pretty damn sure that if she stuck around for more longer, I definitely would have asked her out. Some girl that I knew back in like all the way like in elementary, like late elementary, like in fifth grade. I said if she like she randomly she disappeared from like school. Like I guess she was moving and shit. And she never told me that she was. And so yeah, like so she ended up moving away, and even what is it? Even to this day, I have no idea what happened to her. And so yeah, even to this day, I have no idea what happened to her. And so for sure, if she definitely stuck around more longer, I definitely would have asked her out. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that was called Intel. Oh yeah. Yeah, as long you don't have like clothes that will cause like friction with whatever it is you're using and stuff. And so if I would say before you touch like anything like what is it, like anything that computer part related, just touch something metal. Yeah, just always do that first. Even the most professional that's been doing that shit for like years, still do that shit. Even though they got like all the protective stuff on, they're just like, let me do this real quick. Mm-hmm. Cardboard boxes. You're doing a cardboard box setup. Yeah, people done it. I don't know. The boxes could get pretty hot. The boxes could get pretty hot. December? Shit, man, that's a while. I told you should be cutting those hairs. It's cutting them hairs. Bzz. Bzz. Mm-hmm. How much do you normally charge? It's like, yeah, it's depending what it is, like over 20 or some bucks. Yeah, man. You're gonna give me a happy ending? What is this? You just grow out your hair. Fuck that. Get that man bun. All right, let me check on my thing. Gotta check out all my money laundering. See how much money I made from that. Yeah, sure, I'll look. Did I talk? I feel like I talked so much today. My throat is actually like hurting. Oh, I've been drinking a lot. Had jokes on you. I had 3. I'm just kidding. Is that like a new game plus sort of thing? Oh, okay. I'm telling you, man. Like I
don't care if it's practically a lock to get picked up in the mall.
It's kind of crazy to think that on the on Nintendo's thing, they actually have like a little what do they call it again? The AirPlay or whatever it is. They got that shit, and then Microsoft doesn't even have that. Jesus Christ. So why are you doing this build? Mm-hmm. And what's the rating? Mm. It's not bad. Yeah, dude, it's just a generic sword. I know people like because they're like, oh, it's that fucking, what is it? That one rape anime, but it's like, I mean, honestly, dude, they've been having that source since like the first game, so yeah, I think even I would have got bored of it for sure. I don't know if you could do. I remember there being like a bleed build. You were able to do in the 3rd game. This is really fun. What? Your game lags? Oh yeah, the bleed is hella broken in Gears of War. I really hope they bring it back. Bring back, what is it? Bring back Max, what is it? Max pistol. Yeah, they haven't shown nothing about it. Something tells me that that department got cut too. understand why you're playing 4K. It's not gonna be different. You're playing what is it? You're playing Dark Souls, dude. It all looks low res. The only thing that's gonna look good is cinematic shots, and that's it. You know, it's like seeing other character models in Stellar Blade. You know, if it's not the main characters, everyone else is gonna be at 720p. Oh yeah, like what is it? Literally Eve's clothing, like even to like her bikini and shit, you can see the individual threads. Everyone else, all you see is like a clump of the clothing, and that's it. It's like I'm just saying. Keep your wanted level until supplies peak. Damn, it's crazy to think that the game doesn't even. It's crazy to think the game doesn't even show really any like missions to do anymore. It's just like businesses, and that's it. Yeah. I do, but most of them are like contracts and things like that. Or yeah, those are the ones that what is it, that open up like businesses, or gives you the option to buy the businesses and such. I'll be honest with you, this money laundering business, 100% worth it. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude, I get it now. They should continue off from GTA 5. Yes, there is. It'll pop up on your, yeah, it'll pop up on the app.
That's
Soon enough, I'll be able to sell my weed again. Which is crazy because it's like, to me, I just think, what's the whole point of having an illegal weed business when the game is based in California, where weed has been legalized for like more than like 20 years now? It's like, makes zero sense.
yeah.
True. Nah, they're all naked Asian women. Don't worry, I had the option to make them Asian. No, you can't do that. It'd be funny if you could. How would you prefer your slaves? He's like, oh, great. Dude, can you imagine? Imagine you're able to do that for all of your businesses. That what is it? That you're smuggling drugs and all that shit, and someone makes their staff exclusively black. It's like, why is that? Right. Hey, what you doing here, huh? What you doing? Oh, for sure, dude. 100%. Yeah, that's what they're like. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that be an option. No. Yeah. Right. It's like you can't question it at all. It's like, okay, buddy. See those crates? Why I went all the way over here for just some crates. All right, thanks. I accidentally bought a machine gun. Came all the way over here for just one little briefcase. Alright, cool. GTA in a nutshell. Oh yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get some insane stuff. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'll be honest with you. I think Malone's gonna get an Xbox so he can play GTA. Yeah, I think so. That's why I thought about it. I'm like, should I? Probably. Honestly, I would tell him just get the Series X at that point. I'd be like, don't play it on the S. The S is already having like holdbacks like on the like limits on the system already. It's like it's not really worth it. Hopefully that'll be the case. Just restart your PC, dude. Literally factory reset your PC, that's it. I don't know why I think so. Oh, okay. I will grab that Bugatti. imagine making that song thinking that Bugattis are nice cars? I'm like, they're not really that great. On top of that, talking about a car that's gonna devalue like super fast anyway, so fucking useless. You know what hasn't devalued? A Tacoma. Just saying. You know what hasn't devalued? A Civic. I'm telling you, man, when the whole JDM thing started, what is it? When people start going crazy with the JDM shit, I won't lie to you, the value of like those old like 2019, I think it's like 96 Hondas, Civics, bro, those skyrocketed in price. Oh, they're smart cars? Oh, dude, I've seen them. Bro, they've been falling apart. Actually, I don't know. This is a while back that I heard about it. Hold on, let me move this. Who knows? Maybe what's his face can't do that. Was it maybe it's for their own civilians that they have that for? Because if they try to do it with others, like it would hurt their business. But what if they try to do it to their own civilians? Because like from what I remember hearing, is like they can't really get iPhones and all that shit because they got to get like specific things. Like that's what I remember hearing. Like people actually smuggle iPhones and shit so people could have them.
No problem. Got something for you.
No, they just can't use them. Yeah, they have their own like actual phones.
Business, we gotta sell a little weed. All you gotta do is drop off the products with the buyers at those locations. This is all above board, okay?
Yeah.
So smile, enjoy it today. You're not a criminal.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay, the van is left left here as well. All right, cool. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't think they were gonna bring the van to me. Oh yeah, purple sherbet. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go here. Or I could go all the way over here. Might as well go here. Hell yeah. Explosive by Dr. Dre, Hitman, 6'2", and Nate Dogg, and Corrupt. Let's go. That's too many people being featured in one song. God damn it. You ruined a classic of whatever this car is. What's up? Oh, you did? You should have bought Celebrate instead. Way more sexier. Imagination. Oh, Imagination Circle. Oh, I'm at Prosperity Street. So they want blueberry cheesecake. There you go. I just hold to smoke weed while inside the delivery van. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It'll hinder the shit out of my driving.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Lord!
Rich and Majestic. They want the Red Harvest. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, El Perro. Or Del Perro. I want blueberry cheesecake. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you not see me? And you run towards the van. What? Are you drinking? Get out of here with your little fucking bike. Yo, it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. Purple sherbet. Hell yeah, the rich get $1 because for just existing. Isn't that basically real politicians? They get the highest pay even though they're doing nothing. Hell yeah. You really know it. this one. She's dancing for nickels. Oh my god. Future, what is it? Future pole dancer right here. Jesus Christ. Are you a junkie? Do you like adrenaline? Just drive around the vehicle. You're good. Drive around the vehicle. Bro, I'll be honest with you. If it's, you know,
Job's done.
how is it that California could be, what is it, can be, what is it? People be living on the beach side, but it never rains. This is ridiculous. They're actually gonna have to kill a chicken? What the fuck? You're gonna hang the chicken like Saddam Hussein. They're like, they're gonna be like, we are resorting, eating each other now. Oh, there you go. And damn, 900,000 in this shit? Jesus Christ. I think I'm max money in the vault. Boo, you suck. What do I get for getting the Higgins Helitorse? Like, what is this? What does this provide? This must provide something, right? Hold on. Let me look it up real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our guides on the new Money Fronts DLC. The first video in our guides here today was the hands-on car wash, and today's video is all about the Heli-Tours. So first of all, if you want to purchase the Heli-Tours business, what do you need to do? Well, first you need to own the hands-on car wash, and in order to get the hands-on car wash, you're going to have to head on over to Plus. But you have the notifications available. It was going to be just this building right here, but it's not. It's actually the building in the far back over here. And I also thought maybe there would be a possibility that we could store our aircraft here, at least helicopters. We can't do that, and I thought maybe we could store some boats down here as well on the marina, and we can't do that. So unfortunately, I feel like there was a little bit of a missed opportunity here with this business. But what you can do is if you walk on over to the left blue marker here, you can request your personal helicopter. So you can request your helicopter to land here. You can request a suitable Pegasus vehicle, and you can request a Higgins Heli-Tours Maverick. So there is a few
Oh my God! It's becoming Lord of the Flies. Okay, so anytime when money is added to the safe, that's when this goes up by a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Interesting. No, not really.
Options for you, so it's not too bad. I just wanted to mention here also there is some bonuses for owning the Higgins Helitor. So if you have a hangar, if you do air freight cargo, you'll get a 10% bonus in the sale value for owning the Helitor. So by owning it, that's 10% in sale value for air freight cargo. For the car wash, if you own that, you're gonna get bonuses on counterfeit goods, an MC business, and then for smoke on the water.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know? Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Sick 'em. It's Opal, not Opal. Opal.
Is this for real?
Okay, you got
Ooh,
it.
nice.
This is good enough. There we go. You collected the cargo.
Nice
Thank
card.
you. Now it's to search the drop site for the cargo. Wait, more cargo? No, there's 3 of them. All right, here's another one. This helicopter, by the way, not that it's hard to control. It's just not very, like, it's just, I don't know. It's difficult to control. It feels weird. I can't explain it. All right, here's our third one right here. You know what?
Dun, 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 dun. One, two, fuck up that. Boom. It would have hydraulics on it.
What the hell did I just do? I have no idea what just happened there, but okay. Now let's move on to the third one. All right, here we are. The third and final one here. What a beautiful location. I love this place right next to the river. Shoot your arms, Duke. You've got it. How would you? Is that good enough? All right, leave the area. Will do. I want to live here. All right, I'm not
I think I could break the glass and won't do damage to the car. It's the car wash. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
in the car wash video. Right now we have ROI. There's also one called the Monopoly, Mutual Funds, Current Liabilities, and Compound Interest. These can be done in system for you guys if you want to follow along.
Morgan. Are you serious? Yeah, it's just him.
Review just in. Beautiful work, excellent service. Fell in love with the guy on the phone, 5 stars. Uh-huh.
Hey, it's Paige Harris. I work with Lester Crest. I basically
Oh,
run
Paige.
things over there while he takes credit. Anyway, I've got a new sideline you might be interested in.
Just want some fluid, man. Some
Cool.
beer.
Agent
Can I have
Sabotage.
some money? It's for crack.
What's a chop shop even do? I gotta look it up. Yeah. Kind of.
Can you spare any
Oh,
money?
gun
friend?
running? Oh boy, I remember that shit. Smuggler's Run. Excuse me, boys.
Hey-oh, what do you need? No problem. Got something for you. Okay, don't freak out, all right? But news are, well, they're raiding our supply. And what's worse, we have cash stashed with the product there. We need to save whatever we can. Oh, God damn it, they're burning the weed right there. Our cash is going up in smoke. We have to get those fires out. We have to.
We're going to the car wash. Oh.
You want more? You got it! Ah! You're a blank sheet!
Dude, fucking pull out the gun.
What a cocksucker!
do it? Yes. All right, drop anyone following and get back here.
Retreat! Retreat! Let's go!
Get out the way! Get out the way! Taylor, a modern day feminist. I know, I knew a dude named Taylor. Actually, no, technically I knew two of them.
Later, boss.
Hey, boss.
I've heard imitations of sincerest form of flattery, and you know, I am flattered, but money laundering is a competitive space. Some guys are copying our business model, so get out there and torch their shit.
Oh, it's right here. All right, sweet. Look at that George Bush. He's not smart at all, and he won the presidency. I think the older one. I think this was the. I think well, given that what this is filmed, this is like 2004 or some shit. So. I don't fucking know. It's the one. It was the one that was sending everyone to what is it towards Iraq. It was that one. Oh yeah, him too. Oh yeah, what is it? Where's the? Oh wait, I have to go get more Molotovs. Yeah, I should get more. Cause I have 9 of them. Bro, what the fuck's going on in this show? Ooh, election season, let's go.
That is all lies.
Hey, ¿qué pasa, my nigga?
Ayuda! Got a man down!
Dick face!
Get behind something! Mierdero, you got 10 seconds to leave.
Wow, why? Why'd you do that?
Hey, cocksucker! Out of here, fuera, vete al...
Grab my booty? Don't disrespect me.
You just grabbed my booty?
And your mama too. I know you ain't put your filthy hand on my booty cheek.
Why is she saying this?
You old trifling motherfucker.
Wow, that smoke. I love to see it. I really do. Now finish the rest of the farms.
I will kill you, asshole! Get into cover!
People of Revolution.
Just going fucking down! I fucking hate this cuete.
Total retard!
Get behind something!
Burn in hell.
What the hell is your
Private business!
Yeah, that's right. Me and Dante escaped hell. I'm gonna show you how it really feels.
Fuck you, punk! What the hell is going on? You're fucking dead! You better tell me what your clavo is.
Hey, your ass don't belong here, Este. I can't believe this fucking asshole.
Aguas! Find cover!
Hey, get the fuck
Yeah,
out
that's-
of here, Holmes.
That's right. Show me your ass. Ugh. Oh shit! I can't see. Oh I will like, dude, hearing them scream when they burn. It's like hearing this. It's like they hearing the screams in what is it in World War II, or World War II. Yeah, World War II. Let's go. That's the shit reminds me of. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Anytime we use the incinerator shotgun.
Hey, what can I do for you? No problem. Got something for you. Man.
Oh yeah.
So, there's a load of fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm surprised. You know, what is it? I did hear cuss words in this show. I'm surprised there's not one kid that said the N-word yet. Oh, it's it's a show called Kid Nation. Yeah, the whole premise of the show is that the whole premise of it is pretty much kids, literal kids trying to rebuild a small town that ultimately failed. So that's the whole premise of the show. And I'll be honest with you, dude, some of the shit that I'm hearing right now, I'm like, bro, it's going pretty fucking wild. Well, there was one point where they killed the chicken, which I was like, damn, I didn't think they go that far. I was absolutely for food. They're like, fuck it. They're like, we gotta do this. I was like, oh wow, I didn't think they go that far. And they, what is it? They had, what is it? They just had an election run, and they voted up this one girl because they're like, nah, bitch, you lazy as fuck. And so she got voted off, and put someone else in.
Get out of here before I chop your head off. You think you have balls? Asshole! What are you doing here? Get the fuck up! You watch your mouth and watch your step. No! You want to find some help?
You know what? I'll be honest with you. Jimmy made a good call on leaving the show. You remember JonTron? Okay, do you remember the one? You remember that one episode that he covered with his Kid Nation? And you know how later?
Okay, can you see the Bobcat?
Yeah. Later he interviewed the kid. What's his name? Jimmy? Yeah. So he left the show, right? He left the show like at the first episode or whatever. But the thing about it is that, dude, the show gets more crazier later in the episodes. What is it? They have like election runs. At one point, they tried to introduce, I think, which I don't think they followed through with it. They tried to introduce, what is it? Religion. Yeah, religion. Yeah, like literally. There's some other shit too. But bro, the shit that's going. Oh yeah. I mentioned this. But I don't think you were here when I said it. They had to kill a chicken to eat. I was like, I was like, bro, what the hell's going on in this show? I would like to see like a full rendition of this show. I guess you could say that, yeah. one who killed the chicken. It was probably one of the leaders. It was probably the one that sounds like the like one of that has a southern accent, so he's probably from a farm. Yeah, so he was probably the one that killed the chicken. Wait.
Shit.
I'm gonna go home so I can be away from all this drama, bro. I'll be honest with you. You're black. Your community's nothing but drama.
Well, yeah.
His name's DK. His name's Donkey Kong. All right, let's go. Excuse me, kid. They're the most beautiful people I've met in my life. Oh, yeah, that kid's been through some shit 100%.
Okay, we got a problem. One of our suppliers just got raided by Noose. Now, normally I wouldn't bat an eye at them confiscating weed, but we have money stashed there. We have to recover what we can.
Damn, they actually use real gold as a... Was it to give as rewards and shit? Jesus Christ. Imagine they kept that shit even to this day. That should be worth like more than $1 million.
No, they're burning all the product. No, I'm thinking of cash. Can you find a way to put the fires out?
We gotta break up his business. There's oil. I don't trust the government with my tax money. Yeah, man, this kid been acting like he got main character complex, bitch. You're not even worth one episode as a side character. You're a prop. You're literally the dude that literally gets killed in the background, and then what is it? They literally have what is it? They don't even put your name. They just put background character. What was it? Dead. Number 1. Is that true? Sweet. Okay. Hell yeah. Shut up.
Hey, check out your GPS. There's a family's car right there that I need you to, you know, steal. Listen, the only way this whole operation works is if the cops think smoke on the water is a legit business. And in this town, they only think we're legit if we're committing some kind of crime. So you're gonna take the car, shoot up the dealers, start some turf warfare, yada yada. Just keep the cops nice and busy and distracted. They'll never look at us twice.
I need to stop fucking with this bitch. She can suck a dick.
I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds to get the fuck out of here. Fuck around, lay around.
Hell yeah, gang
Hey, partner,
green.
you
We
gotta
can
get up.
them stacks.
Somebody
Hey,
sent
what
you an
the fuck?
invitation to an ass kicking?
You trespassing for a job?
Ain't nowhere to go now.
Going nowhere, bro.
What are you doing?
It doesn't have to be. You can do like PvP and things like that.
Move back! You forget to take your medication?
Yeah, you can do that too.
Invitation to an ass kicking? Huh? Fuck wrong with you? Oh yeah! What are you doing? You fucking dick! Your mama didn't hug you enough?
You in the car? All right, go stir up some trouble.
It's a literal spit fetish. What is this? Seven, 6, 5, 4.
Only two more to go.
Get out the way. Get out the way, everybody. Get out the way.
set to go.
No, loose. Run, everybody, run, run. There you go. Which one should I take? Mini Cooper, this one. I'll take this one.
This is a joke!
Pass by the entrance, my bad.
Oh, what the flying fuck? Hey, that shit was
Nice.
fucked up last night, right?
We've hired one of our rivals guys to come with the supplies.
Oh my god. It's crack. Meow.
Screw off!
What the fuck?
Shit! Shit! I don't want to die!
Wait, did you hear that click? Shit, they're listening. Fuck. I mean, I love America, red, white, and blue.
There you go.
What's going on, brother? Hello?
Restarting.
Good to see you again. This place is cool.
What
Thanks
the
for the
hell
hookup.
ever?
1 ton of rocks have to be moved. I'd be like, these are kids, by the way. That's right. I agree. If you smack them with the whip, what is it?
Okay.
It'll inspire them to do more.
So this club need some help. But
Snort on. Ah, shit, no. I missed the shit. How many times I gotta saw
You could have walked, literally. Okay. Oh, dude, I've been. What is? I've been to clubs that look like that.
Hello!
Yeah, it's true. Especially the old clothes. Yeah, especially the old clothes as well. Yeah, they don't even bother like increasing the resolution for them. They still looking at, what is it? You still see the ones in like, you know, the clothes that were introduced in the 360. Yeah, they're still that low res. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite's just being Fortnite. That's it. You know what? It'd be like, here, Fortnite, here, look, let your, what is it? Let the fans, and what I mean by fans, I mean the ones who what is it? Who do the who do the adult artwork? Have them, what is it? Do the renderings for you? Believe me, these guys know how to render clothes at 4K. Believe me. Here's the thing. The next, what is it? The next thing that they're struggling right now is animating E's hair. I'll be honest with you. You know. Yes, it's the hair. Yeah, E's hair. And I'll be honest with you, that might be the next thing. That'll probably be the next evolution for for that line of work. Because I'll be honest with you, I have seen the evolution. Of all this animated art. From all of it, I went from like the character skin to to like the character like skin texture, to the pores, to the soles of the feet and all that stuff, to the fluids, not just water but like the fluids, and even like motion capture as well. The sounds too, and oh yeah, sound and all that stuff. Yeah, and then now I think the next thing is gonna be the hair as well. The next one's it's definitely going to be hair.
Hi, boss.
What's up, Jonathan? You good?
cool.
Hold on, let me check on my weed. Maybe I'll buy the resupply so I don't have to worry about it. By beating the fuck out of you guys are motivated, so I'm gonna do what I can to get you guys to vote to get motivation. You see this whip, especially that black kid. He knows what I'm talking about.
All right, these drops are only accessible by seaplane. Products loaded up.
Oh great, another plane one. I'm not such a bad guy. Usually the bad guys say I'm not such a bad guy. Yeah, let Donkey Kong take over. Dude, damn, I'm surprised my bike was okay from that. Oh my god, what why are these blades so tiny? Laurel really does look like someone that'll be grown in the trailer. Just saying. I don't think her name's Laura. I think her name was Laurel. With like an L at the end of it. So even a bigger L. It turns out Greg is a massive piece of shit. There you go. You're welcome. It is time to You can either choose 2 rewards. Letters that was sent by your family. Failing to choose so, we will burn these letters. Or you could pick some horses. Oh, dude, if Olivia didn't get a letter, that should be so bad funny. Oh no, her name is Taylor, not Olivia. On an all-out green uprising. Crazy. Way. All right. I'm online, man. The pants look pretty good when they get wet on my character. Very shapely. And honestly, I think it's because she's wearing like I think it's like leather pants. Every chicken deserves to die. You know what? Let's go this way instead. Damn, that's an L for Taylor. No, dude. I think I forgot who she is. I think she was like the starting like head council member. But dude, she is literally like, what is it? She is literally like one of those characters where she just gives infinite content because she just says a bunch of shit. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Like I would say more drama, but yeah. Oh man, I wonder how it would have been if Jimmy stayed around for this shit, but granted, that boy was like only 8 years old, so. They elected to get arcade machines or arcades or something like that. And fucking they're like yeah, well they have power. But it's funny that that they're like damn they're like damn, you're using those arcades way too much. We're gonna have to put a padlock on it. It practically is, bro. Except they're not stranded in the island, they're like in the desert. Well, that's too bad, bitch. Natives? It's an igloo. Oh, they're gonna meet with people that've been there for, what is it, for centuries. I was like, yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna meet up with Native Americans. Honestly, I would do it. Fuck it. You know, you want accuracy. There you go. Put some natives in there. Yeah, honestly, I would do that shit. You kidding me? You want accuracy? There you go. I'm gonna give you accuracy. Oh, look at all the water right here. Damn. You're telling me this is their water reserve? Damn, California needed that like a while back. Hell, you're telling me the right size land burned down for what is it, for the new Olympics area? What's it, the new Olympics arena? That's interesting. It's just the right amount. And yet you're telling me they're passing a new law that if that land is unoccupied by a house, they could seize it from the people? Huh, that's interesting. Definitely nothing weird about that. Oh, I've been knowing about this shit. I was like, I would do the same thing. Lithium? Oh yeah, dude. The crazy thing is that the people still occupy the land, so it's like, I think. Oh yeah. That's why they have underground, what is it, underground bunkers. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's under like, what, like 10 feet of concrete. That's because they build their house. They build a bunker inside of the mountain. I'm free, free falling. Lake. Is that what that is? Actually. Oh, no, not that one. Which one? Oh, dude, apparently the date that they chose for what is it, to release Helldivers on Xbox apparently has a deeper meaning. No. It's because what is it? It's because on what was it called? No, it was supposed to be. It's August 26th. I think it's I think it's the 26th. I think that's because that is the day that that Reach got destroyed. Yeah, the planet. It is literally the day that Reach fell. Yeah, in Halo. It doesn't. It's just like, I guess it's more like an auto homage sort of thing. Because the reason why I think it's like they're kind of like all like connecting it to Helldivers is because the what is it called, the Illuminati, and also the other ones too, the Tyranids. They invaded Earth like twice already. So you had to defend like New York, Los Angeles. But don't worry, man. I was just throwing like a bunch of like meteor strikes. What is on the buildings? Yeah. So I was. So yeah, that's what was happening. So yeah, they literally had. So there were missions, like literal defense missions and shit, to like destroy like ships, deployment ships, and a bunch of other shit. Pretty much. It was pretty much the Covenant invading. And so I think that's the reason why they kind of did it. They did it like that. I was like, damn. I didn't think it was gonna be that deep. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going on Xbox, so why not? They have massive confidence on the next thing coming out. Let's go.
Invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Here at Merryweather, your security is our concern. Please call us if you need anything.
Damn. Alright, Raph, what do you got for me, baby?
Hey, what's up? Sure, let's see.
You saw it? Wait, you watched the movie?
I've heard imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, and you know, I am flattered, but money laundering is a competitive space. Some guys are copying our business model, so get out there and torch their shit.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
What's up?
Morgan! Morgan! Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I just saw my weed. Yeah, I could play more. I mean, what is? I just been doing my money laundering and things like that to get a bunch of money. You know, I've just been doing that. Really, like I haven't really been doing anything that interesting. I just been grinding money, so it's been pretty boring. Yeah. I got flares for all of you. Am I burning someone? I wonder what the premise is going to be.
Oh, my sweet Jesus! Hey, shitbird! Immigrant cocksucker! Fucking die!
Wow, look at that smoke. I love to see it, I really do. Now finish the rest of the farms.
Wow, look at that smoke. You guys want to have fun? Let's have some fun, huh? Okay. Where the parents at? What's your problem, dude?
What the fuck are you doing here? Hey, scumbag, what's up? Fingering your mutt. You're pissing me off. Second child. Come on, man! Cover yourself, dumbass! We got a man down! You piece of shit! We got a brother down! Take it down! Smell that shit coming out of your mouth! I need to reload! You are a piece of shit! Motherfucker!
There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, hey-oh, what do you need? Sure, let's see.
Okay, we got a problem. One of our suppliers just got raided by Noose. Now, normally I wouldn't bat an eye at them confiscating weed, but we have money stashed there. We have to recover what we can.
Salt. That's it. What he put on it? Chicken, that's it. It don't need salt, no pepper, no nothing. Just raw salt. He doesn't even need to use natural pig fat. He's like, here, my raw dog this shit. Where are the parents at?
No, they're burning all the product. No, I think of the cash. Can you find a way to put the fires out?
Fucking retard! Might as well give up! Bitch!
sure you're not followed back here. We don't want anyone on our tail.
Yeah, really smart of you to barricade yourself. What is it? Try to do like a fucking, what is that? Car blockade. It's like, brother, this car weighs minimum of 6,000 pounds. You're not stopping this thing. You got a star. I didn't even know the door fell off. La 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 lava, chicken.
So there's.
Go to the Grand Sonora Desert. Yeah, of course.
shipment and our guy's got himself locked inside. I hope you're packing because shit's about to go down.
Before I chop your head off. Give it up. What the hell? We got wounded over here.
Take that.
You idiots. You think you have big balls, asshole? Bitches! Someone find some help. You are making me upset. Really pissing me off now. Asshole! You watch your mouth and watch your step.
Yeah, you're dead now.
Okay, can you see the Bobcat? The stash should be already loaded onto the back.
So you want to be a gangster? You bastards. Roxanne. You excited for that new season?
Okay, I got the van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
She is the worst casting director. I have been an agent longer than she's been in casting. Seriously? That show is so fucked. This coat costs more than you make in a year.
Oh, if you only knew. There's another one.
Hey, careful! You asshole! You suck!
Okay, I don't know what this was for. Imagination? I can't. I don't know. I don't know what road this is, so I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna put this one. Okay, that's not the one they wanted. Well, fuck you. Don't blame me. Blame the game for not updating its fucking areas. There you go. Merry Christmas. Motherfucker. Hey man, I'm gonna take your car, right?
Jesus Christ! God! I'll destroy you! Come on!
Let's get together later.
There we go. Put that there. Alright, purple sherbet. There you go. I think I had to give it a sherbet, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was right. Because I gave the other one and the other one twice and this one, so it will, sherbet will have to be the last one. San Andreas is part of California, correct?
Congratulations, you just made some customers.
San Andreas.
I thought
Yeah, it's don't make yeah, make shit for California. Yeah, they even have like the what is that, the pier and things like that, and I think some other stuff too that are like considered monuments or whatever. Yeah, Blaine County, I guess. Yeah, like that, all that over there, like the Ferris wheel and all the other shit. Yeah, that's it. That's a real place. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Take it easy.
Damn, I have one go on there. Go collect that shit. Yeah.
Kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Damn! Oh shit! Wow!
What? Speaking of, speaking of when you eventually get around playing that game, you can see that one line, iconic line, although was all the other VTubers was said or was it GTA 5? I think it's GTA 5. Which one is it? Is it the part with Lamar? Dude, I won't lie, it was so funny seeing like all kinds of international VTubers what is it, play GTA 5, and you know the part where what is it, where Lamar roasts Franklin? You remember? Ow. Yeah, pretty much. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Yeah, but the funny part is that the end of that conversation where he's like, nigga, dude, seeing how guys are international VTubers fucking harmonize that word. I'm just like, that shit was so funny. Oh, this is one of the things. Oh. Oh my god, stop fucking running. Here, this will be easier to do. Hold on. There you go. Ignorance is surely bliss when it comes to joining. Oh, dude, yeah, it's funny though. There's a compilation of like a bunch of what is it? A bunch of international VTubers saying that. I saw like Japanese, Korean, I think some. I don't remember what the other ones were. But that shit's mad funny. No, daddy, chill.
Hi.
Oh, dude, the max work earnings you can have in the one thing all at once is $1 million. Holy shit! It's the max is 1 million. That's a max that this thing could hold. There it is. I didn't even know the maximum was 1 million. I thought it was just unlimited.
Excuse me.
Later, boss.
Yes. You want me to find a compilation tendency? You can. You can if you want to. Yeah.
Hey, keep your eyes open and your ears to the ground, okay?
It's the Ouija time. I'm so close to getting that oppressor, Brian. Yeah. Hey, if you do, yeah, if you have the one thing, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end it in a bit, but I'm really trying to get this this motorcycle. Yeah. Like I really want to get it. Actually, I didn't need to come here.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure. Let's see.
I should look. How much is it for one when I complete one? I should look at it because it's a lot. It gives you a lot of money. I should see how much it gives you for one of these
don't
being done.
freak out, all right? But news are well, they're raiding our supply. What's worse, we have cash stash with the product there. We need to save whatever we can.
Well, I mean, I know that there's a difference, but it's just that the way how they released it was complete dog shit. That's mainly what it is.
Oh, god damn it, they're burning the weed right there. Our cash is going up in smoke. We have to get those fires out. We have to.
Should really get more ammo. takes a long time. Of course. Let me see. Everyone, see how long you will last under 5 stars, or are you over that? I never really cared to do it. Yeah, I never cared to do it. But no, I really don't. Yeah, I'm like, I really don't care for it.
Hey-oh, what do you need? See ya.
Yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you? No problem. Got something for you.
Let me guess. It's gonna be like a flawless one, probably.
Listen, I'll explain on the way, but you need to get to that
Yep, there
location
it
and
is.
steal
Rival
Paula's
dealers.
car. Just trust your pal Rafi, okay? Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little something. I pay off the cops to ignore the backstreet weed deals. That way they suspect we're only doing low-level trade, and you know what? We want to keep it that way because I do not pay them to ignore the
chat
crazy amounts of
legit?
dollars that pass in and out of our shops. So
Honestly, I really don't care much for it.
dealers, stir up some trouble, and keep the eyes of the LSPD
Like,
on
what
the
is it? It
streets and out of
doesn't
our
matter
books.
to me if the thing pops up or not. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me really. Like, I feel like you don't really need the chat. Like, you don't really have to have the chat up. You know, for there to be on the stream. I know for some people they care about it. I don't. I don't give a shit. It's not gonna change any bit of the stream. As long as I can read it, it's fine.
Official, you raise up. Get off the court. You gotta get up out of here. What? You got a problem? I'm about to tackle your ass to the turf. Hey, you want me down? Oh, shit.
You in the car? All right, go stir up some trouble.
Busting out here playing the ball. Hey, this on the east side road, nigga.
And all of that is done in a legacy account. Let's do it. Let's go. That's literally a soft ban. But I think the enhance is its main. I think the reason why they did enhance is for battle eye reasons. That makes more sense.
Me, sweet Jesus!
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
There he is. He's dead. I mainly want to multi-stream into into Kick. Because for what it looks like, Twitch is just not. You know, Twitch is not gonna work out well if they keep doing what they're doing. It just really isn't. And I think Kick right now is just the way to go. It's not because of like it pays out more. I'll be honest with you, it's crazy to think that Kick is more reasonable, even with all the crazy shit that goes on with Kick. But for some reason, Kick is the more of the reasonable, more of a reasonable platform. You know, because they don't let crazy. Because yeah, they have their issues, but I'll be honest with you. You know, sure as hell more better than someone having terrorist antics.
All right, just run the car and you're good to go.
Crazy, man. Crazy to think that, dude. Crazy. Let me see. Plan on reaching on a tech tone? I should reach out to him, but like, hey man, how do you do this shit? Because I was able to do it once, and for some reason it just doesn't work anymore. I'm pretty sure I changed something, and that's what caused it. That's what caused there to be issues. There you go. Oh, look, there's a bike right here. No, you don't have to pay him $5. I'm pretty sure I get his attention some way.
Hey, what's up?
Damn, it is 140,000 to do this. Holy shit.
Sure. Let's see. Well,
And it only takes like 10 minutes to complete one. Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot.
All right.
You know what? You know what I've been using them on?
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alrighty. Time to take a shit. We gotta love the good old content slot. Out the way. You guys are going the wrong direction. Alright, alright, alright. What is the point of this car having a gauge that says it will go up to like 180 or 200? I can't even go past 120. This is stupid.
Okay, slight hitch. I was on the phone with one of our contacts, and he's, hiding. Apparently your rival outfit's onto us.
Yeah. Race to the gate, or what is it? Oh, race to the area. Bro, they're always there. They're always there way before I am. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for a little bit more. But yeah, man. You have a good one, Williams. All right. Have a good night. All right. Can you play this with the FPS lens on? What does that mean?
Fucking idiot! Now we go to war! Someone find some help!
Give it up.
You good? Phew, you're good. Okay, grab the goods. Our guy said he stashed it all in the back of a Bobcat.
Like I said, how you're currently playing it, but like up close, like first person. Yeah, yeah, this is first person. But I just don't really like it. But not just for driving. Yeah, I kind of like it for driving more because it's fine. I just don't like the movement that they have it in. Like, well, no, the first person is okay in terms of its movement, but it's just, I feel like the first person that they did for the game is not great. I do think that it could be overall better. That's all right, man. I could try to do like first person for a while, but I don't like the way how it is, like a normal gameplay. I just like it more for the driving. Yeah, out of here, dude. Look at these kids shooting the schools. Look what's happening, little America. Thanks, girl. I like the piece of shit too. Apparently, I gotta get a terabyte. Gotta get one of these. It's 1.3, which is way too much. Run your eye down, federal backlit, enhance step in, and get to work. Specialized things. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more money. You know what? Let me check the casino out and see if we get anything good from there. I probably won't, but fuck it.
Hey, what can I do for you? Take it easy.
Oh, please.
Table games, slot machines, and the premier race book. There's always something to get into and find what you love. Money.
Let's spin this. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Alright, whatever I get is what I get. Ooh, mystery. Oh, it was RP. Oh, okay. Great, I got rep. Or XP, however you want to say it. Wow. I got nothing. Great, thanks, game.
Wait till you see the next dare card.
You are relentless.
Yeah, the funny thing is, did Dream guy in her head?
Damn, that guy's upset. He probably lost all his money.
You know, just cold maxing out on the Ilton. I don't think so. Sounds like way hard work. Fuck! Hey, not cool.
Hey, what's up? Let me see what we got.
That's crazy, dude. 140,000 you get for completing these missions. That's insane.
Hey, check out your GPS. There's a family's car right there that I need you to, you know, steal.
Eliminate rival dealers.
listen, the only way this whole operation works is if the cops think smoke underwater is a legit business. And in this town, they only think we're legit if we're committing some kind of crime. So you're gonna take the car, shoot up the dealers, start some turf warfare, yada yada. Just keep the cops nice and busy and distracted. They'll never look at us twice.
How you gonna get home with your legs?
I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds to get the fuck out of here. What's up?
Not fucking Espanol. What the
Hey,
fuck
partner,
is that?
you gotta get up.
Somebody send you an invitation to an ass ticket? Huh? What the fuck are you doing? Calm down. Nowhere to run. What's wrong with you?
Shit! They got one!
You forget to take your medication?
You got it? Then go take out those dealers.
Okay, I'm trying to say what's up, and the coach is like, eh, fuck you. I'm like, okay, cool.
Only 2 more to go.
Motherfucker, stop.
Hello there. Screw you.
Now you just have to wreck that car and you're done.
The mid of America.
Get out of the way.
I don't have to go right here, but I just decide to.
That should keep the LSPD distracted.
Made a home stretch. Oh, was that my proxy mine? Oh, dude, that must have been there for a while. Jesus. But yeah. Anyway, hope you guys have a good night. All right. See you guys tomorrow. You know, for another stream. And yeah, it's getting too late, guys. And I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit. All right, then. You guys have a good one. Peace. Oh, Jesus Christ, these ones.